Hello, 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 hello. I should probably say that a little bit after I click start so that they hear the start of the, hellos. But that's okay. The start of the hellos are not as important as the end of the hellos. And let's also welcome in the timer so it can actually get started and start counting down. Right, our next goal on the timer is sub 250. That's what we're aiming for. We managed to smash through 300 yesterday. Next one up is 250. Nice evening games and then eat while I stream white noise for you. Very nice, very nice. Good plan. Good plan, good plan. Your first sub was 4 days before the subathon. That would make sense based on when your resub came in, yeah. Wrong, next goal is 500 hours? Do you think sub 250 will happen before 300 plus? Absolutely. There is no doubt in my mind. Super happy today, got the new character on Honkai Star Rail. Oh, very nice. Very nice, very nice. And you like her too. Big yippee. Oh, and also, more good news, by the way, more good news. We have, oh, what's the thing I was going to say? Take a look at the PP. It's doing well as well. PP is growing at a good rate. It was like 12 when I went to sleep. Now it's like 39. Which is 10 out of 10 as well. I'm mostly just like super excited because if we get one more month, of this, we're in. Like, we're completely done. Okay, anyway. Let's get wordling, shall we? In honor of Shattergal's Honkai Star Rail new character, we can start with Rails, I think. Good word. We'll do Rails. And then you guys can suggest some words afterwards. I will leave it to you, chat, to take it from there. Encouraging gotcha? No, rewarding happiness. But also, if you're not like 12, gotcha away. It's fine. If you're old enough to understand the concept of money, you do you. Light? I like light. L-I-G-H-T. Good word, Mamajama. Good word. I like it. Ooh. Well, we have L-I in the right place. My only problem with gacha is that it's, like, introduced to children young. Otherwise, it's fine. Listen, that's still too many letters. Ligma, oh, there's no G, uh-huh. Lipid? It could be lipid, yes. We would be duplicating the I. Do we want to take a duplicate I, like, early? There aren't many LI words, to be fair. Limed? I'm more up for limed, actually. Okay, so it wasn't lipid, and it's not li- It can't be lined now either, because there's no D. Lined would have been a better word than limed anyway, because N is a more common letter in the language than M. Liver, no, because there's no R. Lichen, like L-I-K-E-N, should be doable. Yeah, we can try lichen. I think it's gotta be linen. I don't think there's any other word other than linen. Because lichen, the other one, like the one that's spelled L-I-C-H-E-N, obviously is too many letters. Mods? Mods, please. Liven? Oh, I suppose it could be Liven as well. That is true, that is true. Mods saved the gambling degenerates from themselves? Okay, it was Lennon? That was not satisfying. Did we do well? We did better than average. We'll take it. We'll take it. Got your cat sleeping on your lap? 10 out of 10, good feeling. We do like that. Wait, I just noticed Neb is a 9-month subscriber. Giga Chad. And I think he has subbed a grand total of 0 times. Neb has been gifted for 9 months. Well, not in a row, but 9 months. Based. Based chatter? Crazy? It is. It is kind of crazy. Okay, let's do quiz. It's quiz time. Quick little quiz time. Here we go. Speaking of getting gifted, I will need one soon. Yes, yes. To avoid all of the ads you don't get. How do you know how many months you have? You don't know exactly, but if you look at your badge, Hyglot, you have more than 6 months, for example. Alright. Oh, we already hidden chat away? Is Sophie, like, on point? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. The River Mersey flows through which major British city? Well, it's not London. And the other ones are irrelevant, so I don't know about them. Liverpool? Oh, hello, Nigel. Andy Murray's first Grand Slam win was at which tournament? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Wimbledon. Because he won US Open before that, right? Yeah. Pretty sure he won US Open before he won Wimbledon. I can't remember what year it was. Nigel says US Open. I'll go with US Open. I'm pretty sure... Oh my god. Thank you. It was the year before. Oh, did he do it 2 years in a row? What a giga chad. Dude, I love Andy Murray so much. It is such a... I don't know if it's a shame or it's great that Andy Murray played at the same time as Djokovic, Federer, and Nadal. But he's the only one that was ever close. You know? He only lost to them. I love Andy Murray so much. He's a great tennis player. Good morning, Detikai. Is the cheapy cheapy cat your way of saying hello these days? Because, you know, that's a good way of saying hello, as we all well know. Which comedian hosted the BBC panel show Mock the Week? I believe that's Dara O'Brien. Yeah. Nigel says Dara. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. You prefer Bill Murray if we're talking about the Murrays? No. We like Andy. One of my favorite things about Andy Murray is that, like, so as far as sports go, right? Sports and, like, pay in sports goes, women's tennis is, I think, pretty much the only women's sport that pays basically the same as the men's. Because prize money is split evenly between the two. Right? Yet, even so, like, when it's talked about in, like, sports media and stuff, it's quite significantly overshadowed by men's tennis. And Andy Murray is very, very, very vocal about not letting it happen if he's on an interview. And I quite like that about him. Anyway. Anyway. According to the parable, what kind of son was welcomed back? The prodigal son returns? Yeah, prodigal. Cool. Not because I know anything about any parable, but because, like, that's a phrase I've heard. Anyway, what was the name of the ship used by Ernest Shackleton for his 1914 expedition to the South Pole? I do not know about any expedition to the South Pole, so I cannot say. Just do a sport where neither the men nor the women get paid, problem solved? True. Feels like endurance, but not sure. Mama Jamma says endurance. Nigel says endurance rings the bell. Well, we'll go with endurance then. You heard it was the 67th expedition? Uh-huh. So it was called Expedition 33? Of course. Alan Lamb represented England at what sport? Bro gives me rugby player vibes. Guess rugby as you've never heard of him. Are you a cricket follower, Nigel? Because the only sport I would know a name in is probably cricket or tennis. Cricket because I grew up in India, and tennis because I somewhat follow it. You follow and football and tennis? Okay, brilliant. Isn't there some cricket thing going on at the moment, by the way? I think the T20 World Cup or something? Or some tournament. I'm not entirely sure. Yes. How far through is the tournament? England versus India? Hello there, how's the garden nap? It was good. I went and rested with the fellow potatoes in the garden, and it rejuvenated me. It was very good. England versus India for the semis? Ooh, how fun. I support England. I don't give a shit. But, yeah, sure, if that would make you happier. If my dad asks, absolutely, I support England, because it makes him jump through a lot of mental hoops to, like, be upset, which I enjoy. Which Elbow album? Elbow? Like Elbow Reveal? Huh. Do my parents watch it? They used to, quite a lot, like, back in the day. But these days, my dad, I think, just watches the highlights and my mum doesn't care. Why is the timer under 300? Well, it's a countdown timer, you see. It's a countdown timer. And it is doing its job. Yep. I hear about it a bunch if I talk to, like, my relatives, because all of them watch it obsessively. Yeah. Nationalism in a sport is something you'll never understand. It's something I don't do, Neb, but I get it. If you're gonna pick something, right, to support, you may as well pick the thing that everyone around you is picking for. You can cheer together, it's more fun that way. I don't know if that's the thought process that happens. But I imagine it's something like that. It's like, as a child, it's what you grow up seeing. And children are very easy to influence. So, I can see the thought process going that way. You watch and support the underdog? Yeah, but you're a sample size of 1. It's been a bit of a controversial tournament. Oh no, what did they do? Did someone do some cheating? When you clone Neb, he'll be a sample size of 7 billion. True. The Indian Cricket Council just being a pain. Oh, but aren't they always? Like, isn't that just the thing they do? They are a pain. You support the ones winning, that way you're always happy and never disappointed. That's so based, actually. Yeah. You know what, Hyglot? That's the approach I'm going to take from now on. Whenever I watch a sport, I will support whoever is winning at that moment in time in the game. And then once they've won, I'll support that team. That's based, actually. That way you can never lose. You're so smart. Hate watching the best is also a good option. I've seen this happen a bunch in esports. Like, well, League is the only esport that I ever even, like, vaguely follow. Happens every time T1 gets to Worlds. Hate watching Faker is, like, a big fan base in and of itself. Has more hate watchers than some teams have watchers. It's crazy. You support whoever the majority of the people in the room dislike, so the downtrodden team doesn't feel bad. Aw. Yeah. Okay, anyway, we've been distracted. Does anyone know about anything about these elbows? Elbow album 2008 Mercury Music Prize. Dude, I don't know. I'm not an elbow enjoyer. I'm an NA hate watcher in general. Marty, if you watch League of Legends, you don't need to hate watch them. Like, they do it to themselves, no? Just guess randomly, you'll be fine. Okay, I'll go for the Builder Rocket one. Okay, never mind. I'll go for the Seldom Seen Kid one. Chat, I am pleased to report that I know who Marilyn Monroe is. I am also pleased to report that I have never cared about her at all, so I do not know who her husband is. Miller? Brilliant. We'll go for him. It's Arthur. Arthur keeps showing up in all of these quizzes. You hate American icon Marilyn Monroe? No, I'm just very indifferent about American icon Marilyn Monroe. HM was caught defending the AAL in Discord yesterday. Oh no. Was he ridiculed for it? But he also defends, like, water electrolysis. I don't believe he believes any of the things he says. I think he just says them to be, you know, contrarian, I guess. Who released the 2016 album Lemonade? Oh, I remember the Lemonade thing when it came out. I don't know who released it. But I feel like I know this. You better get question 9 right. Is it Rihanna? Is it Rihanna? Are you a Rihanna enthusiast, Ditikai? Or are you a Beyonce enthusiast? Never mind, he's over shaky flip exploding. Say nothing and let your answer stand on its own. If I think it's Rihanna, go ahead and pick it. Does Rihanna even sing anymore? Like, isn't Rihanna like 400 years old now? I thought she stopped singing. I don't know what Rihanna does these days. Like, is Rihanna even real? We are talking about a 10-year-old... Wait, that is a good point. It is a 10-year-old album. I keep forgetting that, like... I keep forgetting that Lemonade... Sorry, that 2016 was 10 years ago. Okay, I'm gonna swap my answer from Rihanna to Beyonce, because I remember a conversation with Ditikai many moons ago, where Ditikai was a big Beyonce enthusiast. That and the Burr over shaky flip explode. What is the chemical formula of hydrochloric acid? Obviously H2C... Wait, okay, none of these are ridiculous enough. I'll pick the correct one. Unlucky. I wanted something more fun. Where's my H2CL4? Which would, also be correct and mislead some people. Man. Okay, fine. Aha! It was Beyonce. Nigel, you fake cricket fan. It was indeed Beyonce the Queen Bee. Yeah, I remember this conversation. I remember this conversation. Mm-hmm. Buzz indeed. Okay, it's angle for all of you angle degenerates. It's angle time. We do like a good bit of angling around here. He's from the 80s, who knows that? Uh-huh. Arthur Miller wrote specifically Death of a Salesman. Wait, I know Death of a Salesman. Or at least I know of Death of a Salesman. $250, $247, $248. $250, $258. I don't know about 258. I'm feeling closer to 250. Neb keeps asking for his little ban every time angle comes up. And 247. Okay, Mama Jam is a maths teacher, so I trust that she can look at any angle and just instantly know what it is. Because that's what being a maths teacher does, right?
Hello, how are you feeling today?
Hello, Camelox. I'm feeling great, thank you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh yeah, chat, I said this a couple days ago, but when your resubs go through, if you want time to be added to the timer, you need to, put it in chat like Camelox just did. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Which I only discovered, not that long ago. But make sure to do that. Radiant Dolwen? Yeah. Hyglot tried to look clever and did it wrong. Unlucky. Okay, we're boiling upwards with a 247. Let's go 249. Mama Jamma was off by 1. Maths teacher doing badly at guessing random angle on a screen? S2 got it? You had 248? Damn. Off by 1 is a common error? That is true. That is true. That is very true. Okay, let's do the most fun of all of them, which will be the Metrodal, and then we can move on. Give me a mo. Oh. Okay. You guys remember when I told you if it's on this branch, I would never get it? And then they gave us Putney Bridge yesterday, which was this one. And then I had the, because I have eyes, I then noticed that this one is Parsons Green, and this one is Fulham Broadway. This I definitely would have thrown, if it wasn't for the fact that yesterday's was the one under it. Okay. Well, let's go Parsons Green and move on. Nice. Insane. I have eyes? I do. Ill District Line? It's the Wimbledon part, Nigel. This is the bit where you get Southfields and Wimbledon down here. Check out Rankdall? No, thank you. No. Okay, it's time to move on to the room, where we solve interactive puzzles and manage to finish the room 3. That'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to that. Let's go do that. Parsons Green does not exist. That's not true. It does. I was there. I can confirm it exists. Okay, the room is opening. Everyone get into the room, please. Darkness, it's okay, the darkness is gone. I hope. There we go, yeah, the darkness is gone. Darkness problem fixed. Mods, let's get the title changed and a ping out to the Discord, please. And we'll get started. Did I watch your clips yesterday? No, I didn't. I did. This is what I mean when I say, like, I stayed up 2 hours and I did nothing. I didn't even doom scroll. I wish I had doom scrolled. Because that'd be better than the nothing I did. Discount blueprints the game, Is there any reason to keep a second pattern chest? Yes, you can use it to hold, casts. You can't put both into the same chest. Unless that's a 1.12 thing. Ping Discord happened? Brilliant. And Sophie did it? Also brilliant. Sophie's carrying the mod team on her back, by the way. Actually on her back. And you actually went to class today too? Brilliant. Even better. And she's being, you know, good with her education. Can we get a quick mod ranking? Yes. I can give you my top 3 favorite mods. Give you my top 3 favorite mods. Ranked by who's actually been here during the subathon. So we have, well, actually, I'll give you my top 2, because I don't even know who to put in 3rd place. 60 and Sophie, the people who actually show up. True, and Blue for 3rd place. True. True. Very true. Easy? Right, let's pick it up. Okay. So, I was told yesterday, chat, that this game has multiple endings. I don't know how to do them, or like how to get there, so we'll just do whatever ending it is we get to, and then we'll go do the other ones. 60 is the best mod because he enables Gamba when you ask. And also for reference, by the way, we managed to get all of the triangles that we wanted, and they went together and they made this fun shape, which is called the Craftsman Key, which is what we're now like dealing with, and we've made it up onto this roof. Why are you sad, Heiglot? Why are you sad? There's no need to be sad. Consider being happy instead. Unlucky, banned by his favorite mod? So that's a dodecahedron? No, it's a triangulathon. Yep, that's what we're calling it. Alright, quick look around. We flew here, by the way. Neb got sniped by Sophie. No, he got sniped by 60, actually. Okay, let's take a look at a number of things around. Firstly, there's this, whatever this thing is. Secondly, there's this other whatever this thing is. Also, is this where the key goes? Oh, insane. I wonder if this is the jump scare part of the game. The whole game is the jump scare part of the game. What do you mean? I've spent the whole thing just being terrified. Okay, well, I still have a screwdriver for some reason. Guess I'll make use of that at some point. What are you? Do you turn? No. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Do you do anything else? No, not really. Okay, that's nice. Well, let's look at, like, you know, the infinite things that just opened up. Well, this was always open, actually. I don't know what that even is. Presumably an item we need to put somewhere once this grate goes down. So we can think about that later? Yeah, it's something like this that just goes on something else like this, I imagine. Can I click on the lens, or like click there, or click the middle, or maybe click there? There's literally nothing I can click. What? Really? Huh? There must be something I can interact with. Is this it? Ah. A metal ring. Okay, anyone want a metal ring? Would you like a metal ring? No. Would you like a metal ring? Would you like a metal ring? Okay, what even are you, by the way? Oh, it looks like it goes somewhere that has, like, 4 holes. Have we found anything with 4 holes so far? Oh, yeah, we have. Right here. Do you turn? Do you do anything? Oh, you do turn. Okay. Gained access to a new hole. Very good, very good. Gained access to a new hole. We did. We just entered it. Collectively, all of us. That wasn't just me, that was all of you guys as well. Ooh. Okay. So this changes which, like, gear spins. And why do we even want to spin anything? Okay, that bit I do not know. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Ah, okay, you want to... Okay. You want to put the rod into the hole, I understand. Where's your hole, sir? Perfect. And let's get the other hole aligned as well. Nice, done. Okay, a perfect insertion. And does that achieve anything? It does. It does, it opens up so much. I love the way stuff moves in this game. It's so good. That's it? Okay. And you're movable so that we can do something else as well? Okay, what on earth is that doing? Huh, it's changing whatever is good. Is it like making a movie of sorts? Like, is that what that's meant to be? Ah, okay, and I understand why that's happening. Because now you can go down here and yoink this. Very nice. And where is an appropriate slot for another mirror? Probably here? Yeah, definitely here. Now, what if I move it back? Right. Okay. And, okay, new hole, new access, let's go. Love when I can go into a new hole. Because there's a new little fun thing in there. Ooh. Charles Xavier's little hideout. Nice. Hi, Schnitty. What am I trying to do? Get all of the things to point inwards? I guess. There we go. Pretty simple. Why does there have to be so many tentacles, bro? Okay, also, isn't that the train I was in at the start of the game? Yes, yes it is. Is there something new? Congratulations, you found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. If it is any consolation, you are not the first, and you will be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? The Craftsman. Oh. I don't think this was the same letter that was here before. What? What? What is going on?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
So that was one ending to the game? Strange ending? I agree. We now have to see the other endings, also agree. So now we can click Change Your Fate on the main menu. And what, do something else? Imprisoned forever with tentacles, oh no. Nigel, you can't say it like that. From this point on, there are no more hints available. The tasks remaining are yours to face alone. Okay? Ah. Okay, I understand what we need to do in that case. Well, okay, I kind of understand what we need to do. So there's a number of puzzles we haven't yet solved. And what I mean by that is, for example, what do we do with this blank wax cylinder? Like, what does that give us? I don't know. Right? We need to do something with that. We need to do... like, going back in? There's also... Where's the dildo room? I can't remember. It is imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed? Well, not in this case. We want the cylinder to get nice and scratched up, so that we can listen to music on it. Okay, yeah, I found it. So, we need the other one. We need the other one, the one that goes here. I thought we agreed blank cylinder needs to be inscribed to be heard. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if these are both the same puzzle, though? Looks like something would fit on the small platform. Have you already done this? I can't remember. And then there's whatever this is, which also doesn't really mean anything to me right now. Yeah, almost certainly getting the third thing would help. But I've obviously missed a bunch of stuff. I don't really know what, I don't really know how. I thought I had done as much as I could. Obviously, I haven't. Yeah. Was that not the metal cube change machine? It was, yes. But I can't remember if we actually used the metal cube yet or not. So what we can do is follow along the... like, the one thing we have, which is how do we get this thing etched with some music? This is where we would have started. And I'm sure there's no etching, like, equipment in this room. Oh, and we still haven't done this, have we? Yeah, whatever this is, we haven't yet seen either. The current ending we have is like a low percent sort of ending? Maybe more puzzle equals better ending? Perhaps, I do not know. I can see how that would be a reasonable thing to assume, yeah. What's through here? This is the library, right? Yeah, is there anywhere we can go? Like, do you guys know what sort of equipment, like, etches a blank cylinder? Because I would have thought it was this equipment here, but it has kept saying, you don't know how to operate this. I have a screwdriver. I imagine I can't do anything with it. You think it is that? Then we need something else before we can do anything here. And this thing doesn't work either. But there's nothing to, like, unscrew, there's nothing to do, really. Hence the question. It was made in 1795, that's very early. Old machine is dumb machine, that's fair. And have we already been mystified by Maggie? I can't remember if we've been mystified yet. Maggie wants a token, and then, you know, you get mystified. Oh. An item. Okay, well, we obviously haven't done that yet, because I've now got a key. Huh. A key to what? You know what's funny? Like, I've gone and pushed that thing in and out so many times. And I didn't notice there was a token in there that I could click. Do you need a key? Anywhere? Nope. Do you need a key? Anywhere? Nope. Check the teaching thing? What teaching thing? Check the etching thing? Well, if we assume this is the etching thing, I don't see, anything that can take a key. I don't even remember seeing a keyhole, that's the problem right now. I need a key, can you give it to me? What can you offer me, Khan Academy? I can't just give away my key for free. Double check everything? Yeah, let's go. You know what, let's go do the upstairs of this room as well. Let's go check out upstairs, let's go check up the elevator. Wait, I have a feeling I might know where that key fits. So this is one, like, thing that we can still go into, right? You can offer me a free POG. When I have need for a POG, I might take you up on that. At the moment, there is no POG necessary. So I imagine, and I'm like 95% sure about this. Once we etch this, we come and put it back in here, and then it will, like, you know, play it when we spin the thing. Okay? That's why this thing has remained open. Nothing else to do in there, I don't think. That's fine. And as for where the key goes, I am pretty sure this is like a pretty, like, wild guess, but I think if we take the elevator up, I know where the key should fit. So let's pop upstairs. We'll assume this puzzle remains contained within itself. I do like my upwardly travel. God, I hate this room. What if it fits in this? It doesn't. What? Why can I still turn it? Is that a bug? I think that's a bug. Given the keys floating, the game doesn't work like that. Okay, well, I was wrong. Let's go check everywhere else. There's a track running along that banister. There was. And I thought it was a useful track, but it doesn't seem to be. Coming to visit. You know, I thought you were hanging out reading a book in the library. Yeah. Hello, Lou. Potato never wrong? No, never ever. Maybe in the OG room. Where, you know, the OGs are made. We haven't been in here in ages and ages and ages. What if we just throw the key in the fireplace? It's probably not the answer. Oh, keyhole. I see a keyhole. No, okay, no way. What? Am I getting rage baited? Brother, that is an empty drawer. That was so messed up, my headphones just died. Cry below? Yeah, that was what I was gonna do next. Hold on, my headphones died. Okay, headphones are back. Ah. Aha. A handle. It was not empty, chat. It was a hidden special drawer. And we know where that handle goes, don't we? It goes here, probably. Uh-huh. Maggie Cox was a charlatan. And there's no such thing as a spirit medium. Everything she believed was a lie. I know this for a fact. I concocted the lies. How is it then that she alone can resist me? If she will not rest in the prison I have built her, I shall build one deeper still. Who the hell is Maggie Cox? Alright. Good note. Anything else in here? You a special one, Mr. Grinch? No. Did I just get some lore? Okay, anyone else feel like this is openable? Like, am I clicking it wrong, or...? Like, I feel like there's something under there, and I'm supposed to be able to do something. But I can't tell what. Like, do you pull up, or down, or out, or anything? Looks almost like you need something to help you turn it. I guess it could be that, yeah. Which we don't currently have, because a screwdriver won't do the trick. Right wall of the drawer, did I hallucinate? Did you hallucinate? Let me take a look. No, you did not. There was something there, you're right. I'm getting rage baited by this game. Ah. Does that mean there's something on the inside of this one as well?
Hello there.
Nope. Okay. Go away. Hi, Kianchia. Can I read any of these books? Nope. Let's read this note, though. The house is turning in on itself, warped by the knoll. I find myself forever traveling in circles, down corridors that turn back on themselves. I use the doorway machines to bypass the maze, but the crystals run low on energy. I must find a new power source soon, or be forever trapped. Alright. Have you considered taking the blindfold off? No. Game's way more fun when you play with a blindfold on. Everyone knows this. The hell are you? Oh, gasp. Holy. A token for me? A token! A token, we know what to do with a token. Right? Everyone knows where the token goes. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be really sad. The square hole? There is a square hole. Okay, I swear if the token doesn't go here, I'm throwing something. Oh, thank God it does. What is she doing? Okay, that one it is then. Alright. A crank wheel. Anyone know anything that we can crank? Do you need some sort of cranking? Wait, no, let me inspect it first. Oh, a diamond hole like this. I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. Where have I seen that before? You feel like you have two, but you don't know where? Yeah, me neither. I saw that today? Well, I've only been, like, 2 places. Oh, he deceives you. Okay, noted. That's terrifying. It's not in here, is it? Oh, right, I need to lens to go in. What do you mean he deceives you? I don't know. Okay, not here. Maybe the elevator up? Because we've only been like 2 places today. If I've seen it today. That shape looks so familiar, though. Alright, send me up, sir. Oh, no one sniped Sophie's pyramid. Unlucky. Are you that shape of hole? No. Where else have I been? There's no less delay for mods. No, there's just no delay between messages for mods. The only other place we've been is the other room, right? Wait, or have I been in here? Let Sophie out of the basement? No, she's comfy there. I gave her a nice chair. Can I close you? Yeah. That's already done. That's, like... all of this is already done. It must be this room, then? Do we have dancing bananas, or are those cats? They're cats with bananas on them. Is it the dildo machine? Calder? Oh, am I going wrong? Oops. Where the hell did I see that today? Freezing. Should we get Sophie a blanket so she's less cold? Is it this room? Funny how you go everywhere but where... Oh! Oh, it's this thing! Insane. Okay, that's the first time we've had access to that. Let's go down to the basement. No mods in here. What are you? What? Okay, what number am I trying to make? Eh? Am I trying to get from 0 to 31? Like, what's my starting number? I don't know what my starting number is. I'm gonna assume I'm starting on 0. And go from there. Like, otherwise this makes no sense. Like, if I do 7 times 4 plus 3, that's 31. And then for this one, for 17... 8 plus 4 plus 5 is 17. And then I guess we'll do this one? Oh, yay, more steps? I wish the first one didn't have a plus on, like, if not this, I don't know what it would be. You know what, let's just go with this. So we're trying to get to 30 after a number of steps. Let's start with 2 times 2 is 4, plus 4 is 8, plus 12 is 20. Nope, that's not it. Start with 8 times 5 is 40. 40 plus 4 is 44. Plus 3 is 47. Minus 17 is 30. Wait, what if I do... 8 times 5 is 40, plus 7 is 47. Plus 3 is 50? Then I'm too big. There's only one minus-y thing. I could go from the top and start with 30 and subtract. Oh yeah, I could do that too, I suppose. And get to 0. It should be no different. Like... yeah, like, I could start from the top. What difference does it make? You know both the starting and the ending number. Take a look at the image I sent in GT General. Mob cap is broken. Wait, let's take a look. Why do I have 8 pings? Oh, many quotes, I see. Oh. I see. I see. That is very many. Well, anyway. Just write a quick Python script to solve it. This should take like 2 minutes, chat. It's fine, let's not stress. Alright, I'll go backwards, because you guys want me to go backwards. So it's 30 minus 2, which is 28, or minus 9, which is 21. Okay, so 28 or 21. Both multiples of 7, which isn't really that useful of a thing to think about. Fine. Let's do 21 plus 5, which is 26. Minus 12 is... 14. Minus 4 is 10. Oh, wait, I've got it. Cool. Done. Yay! Okay, this is not a W for the going backwards people, by the way. That is... it's the same puzzle, even if you go backwards. Anyway, that said, let's pull these up to the lights. What does that do? Library. Does that mean I should go to the library? A note. That interfering friend of AS continues to ask questions, and I should like to ask a few of my own. How did they overcome the null? How much energy resides in that brilliant soul of theirs? It would take the last dregs of the energy I have stored to bring them here, but they might also be the key. I have no choice but to take the risk. Give me a second, I spilled something on the floor. Okay, spill cleaned up, spill cleaned up. All good? Alright, so the thing said the library, so I guess we should go visit? It appears you've missed a lot of fun. Hi, Katie. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We were just rooming. You know, like roomies. Let's go visit the library. You like having visitors? Good, good, good. Something's ringing in here. This thing's finally working. God knows why. Okay, can I now put this in? What the hell does that achieve? A cross-shaped key? Alright. Do you do something? Is there a cross you'd like to go into? I imagine we take it back to the basement? GoG once we finish this game, Mama Jamma. That's the plan for today. Alright, let's basement ourselves, I guess, again. Otherwise, I cannot imagine where this will go. So, no GoG? Is this really going to take that long? Ah! Right there. Okay, I didn't even notice. Okay, that was lucky. Huh. Another token? So what, we go use the token machine again? Okay, fine. Fine. This game is creeping me out. Oh, whatever it said here before, where it was like, he misleads or whatever, that's gone. Why is it gone? The walking is strange. It's not walking, it's more like camera panning. He came and cleaned it? I guess he did. I guess he did. Escape. Huh? A crank handle. Anyone feeling like getting cranked? Do we know anything that needs to be cranked? Do you have a hole where I can, like, crank you from? We are cranky? Why are you cranky, Mama Jamma? Please crank me in the hole you can crank me from. Whoa. It's hexagonal. Yes, agreed. That still doesn't fit in the upstairs thing. Have we seen a hexagonal hall before? I don't know that we have. I mean, I'm gonna just go back to the basement and see if there's a hexagonal hall there. That's probably the easiest place to start. If I'm cranking some mechanism, would that mean I'm a cranker? In the moment of cranking, I suppose it would, yeah. Is there anything in the picture hall? What is the picture hall? Can I access you? Is there anything on the sides of these drawers? No, not that I can see anyway, not easily. Yeah, I think these are, like, dealt with now. Fine. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just dust on my screen, nice. Okay. Maybe for now we are done in the basement? Please be careful. Staying too long in the basement with no proper aeration may lead you to release toxic gas and harm an innocent family in the 90s. True. The hallway you walk through, there are pictures. You can't stop in the hallway, unfortunately. If you mean, like, here. You don't mean there. You mean elsewhere? A hexagonal? Where on earth? I feel like I haven't... Chat, have you guys seen it? Like, where this would fit? There's obviously this thing down here, but that's supposed to be ignored. That one, yeah, unfortunately can't stop in the hallway. There are pictures, but there's no way to, like, go there. Which means it's irrelevant. What's with the portal of doom in the central room? That's where we go to get the ending, probably. Oh, maybe this is already the ending. Perhaps we can do... No, never mind, we can't. We don't have it in our hand. Or perhaps we can? You lost the crank, nice waste of time. No, I don't think so. Wait, let me try something. Let me try something. If we quickly solve this, I have a like, I think we've already got an extra ending to the game. Unless I'm giga trolling, which I don't think I am. I have a feeling we achieved good. So pick that up, go back. I could be entirely wrong in my assumption, but we'll find out in a moment, I guess. Because this is easy, you know, like, these puzzles aren't puzzles once you've done them once. We need to do the whole, you know, we're experts at this now. Inserting the rod into the hole. The collective expertise of the people can be called upon. I have to reset either way. Yeah, it seems I do. But I'm pretty sure this isn't just a reset. I'm pretty sure this is good. Yep, gives us that. So then we moved this. Which gives us a little more. Alarm went off, you jumped like 2 feet while seated, very nice. I did something, not sure it was enough. Me neither, we'll have to see. No idea? I love the camera angles they give you. So we pop that in there. It makes sense why this segment was really short. Because you're supposed to, like, go get more endings. Have you ever encountered the thing where a game you haven't bought and no one gifted you appears in your Steam library? I don't think so, that seems weird. That one's already... That's not the button I wanted to press. Those two are already working, so we may as well get them locked in. Okay, done. This is new, right? Did this happen last time? Did this happen last time and I just didn't notice, or what? It's possible it did and I didn't notice. Unsure? Well, I have nothing I can do with it, really. Given the angle it's giving it to me, it looks like something would fit in this socket. It does. And I get the same vibe here. I didn't notice it happened last time as well? Okay. In that case, I think we just wasted like 10 minutes or 5 minutes. It is what it is. Because we don't have whatever goes here, and I don't think we have the ability to get whatever goes there with what we've done so far. I assume those objects will come from down below once we do more things, whatever like those things may be. Because I think we have fully solved this. Yeah. Look at the spot below the table. What spot below the table? Something goes by. Oh, this! No, it's just a grate. This is where we got the mirror from, the one that goes inside. It used to be here, it was covered by a grate, that's all. That's nothing special. You wanted to know what the Doom portal was? Didn't know it would force a reset? I didn't know either, but also I thought we had done enough to achieve something. I don't think we've done enough to achieve anything. I think I'm about to get the exact same ending again. Found the center of the labyrinth, the room, prison, yes, same thing. So are we about to get the same ending again? You have your first AAL automated. Hey, congratulations. Good luck with pain. Yeah, this looks identical to last time. Nice, we achieved nothing. Well, that's good at least. We know how to achieve nothing now. Can you skip? I don't think so. No, there's no skip button. It's like 30 seconds, it's fine. Yeah, insane. We achieved nothing? Okay, we didn't lose anything. Like, progress is still fine. So we need to know where this thing goes, then. A hexagonal hole. Does anyone have a hexagonal hole that they need filling? Like, has anyone spotted one? 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 Has anyone Why do they make the video cutscenes? They look worse than the game itself. Sadly, this is true. That was a little personal. Oh, sorry, my bad. Twitch's rewind feature is absolutely cooked. Yesterday, you tried to rewind to the stream to listen to Harry Potter reading later, and it straight up played the chapter from 2 days ago. Huh. Interesting. Does the Fate Lady still show on the escape path, or what I assume is the escape path after reset? Good question. Let's see. Island pasted successfully. Very nice. I'll be on today, Neb, so we can take a look. And I don't think there was a hole up top the lore, but we can go back and take a check. Yes, she does. She's still on the escape path. That's what we're currently solving, I think. So we just ended up going up like a tad too early. Fine, so we need to wind something with this. We haven't checked out the center table, actually. But I doubt it's anything here. No, it's obviously not. Yeah, let me go check out the thing the lore thinks it might be. I think the answer is no. Did you think it goes, like, what, somewhere up there? Because if so, no, I don't believe that's the case. Like, it doesn't go there. If you think it's something else, then I haven't yet seen whatever you think it might be. And I think we've already dealt with this arrow. Up the elevator. Oh, you mean up the elevator? No, I don't think that either. But we can go... Oh, wait, hold on. Do you need a crank? No. Oh, the phones from way back in the day? How the hell does one of these work? Put your finger in the number and slide until you hit the wheel? Is that what it was doing? Oh yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't know what number to put in here anyway. So I guess it's time to go check something else? Okay, go on, let's try up the elevator. Uh... 17 something something? Why do you think it's 17 something something? Like, you think it's a year that you need to put in? It's a phone. Like, it could well be. Did I see a 4-digit number this morning? I want to say no? I could be wrong, but I want to say no. If this is the other thing you were thinking, the law... no, by the way. Not a question, statement. You did see one? Did we? Do you know what the number was? Yeah, this still doesn't fit here. This is T-shaped. On the other side of the balcony? The only thing on this side is this thing. Oh, is that something we need to break again? No, I think that's broken already, right? Oh, I literally don't even think I can move this anymore. Never mind. The year number is next to the gramophone? Okay, let me take a look. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me go take a look. There may have been a number on the thing, yeah. It'd be a bit bizarre if that's what you're meant to put into the phone, but we can give it a go. Have I done all those projectors? Yeah, that's how we got all of the triangles. The ones that made up the key. The projectors are done. You guys mean this, the 1795? We can try calling 1795 and see what happens. I guess that's not a bad guess. Yeah, in fact, I don't see why that would be a bad guess. The phone is off, is it? There's a lamp on top? No, there isn't. Oh, this lamp? Oh, yeah, there is. I'm gonna try putting it in. I assume it won't work, but I'll do it anyway. So 17 would be 1, 7, 9, 5? No, that's how you turn it on. Huh. Okay, what the hell did that achieve? Didn't think that would work. I didn't either. Can't the key go in there? In where, Sophie? Like, in here? No, that's a circular hole. This is a hexagonal key. I can try, but I don't think... Dude! Okay, fine. What? Okay. We have music now, I guess? Oh. So we're recording this music onto the thing. No. This is going onto the blank thing that we put in a while ago. It must be. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Yeah, the phone's ringing again. So we've got to answer, and then the music will come through. Exactly. Ah, perfect. Okay. So now we have an etched wax cylinder, which we already know where that goes. That goes up in the, you know, wherever we took it out from earlier. All of that to etch one wax cylinder. So this must now go here. I am not happy. That's making me deeply uncomfortable. Another token. Can I take this back, by the way? No, I can't. Unlucky. Oh, and yeah, I should probably read the note. A breakthrough. A portal remained stable. The portal remained stable, but only to look through. Touching the thing causes the image to fade. I need more power if I am to pass physically to the other side. The landscape is beyond extraordinary. Fine. Fine. Huh. You need to go make lunch, but this is too interesting. I need to go get lunch as well. I'm really hungry. I haven't yet eaten today. But won't this change the path? Use hand ramen? Okay, there's no need to flex. You had toast and cheese. Did you have beans as well? Beans on toast with cheese? Elite tier food? It's quick, easy, and tasty. Okay, and now there's release. Okay, what kind of release am I getting? A metal device. Oh, I know exactly where that goes. I know exactly where that goes. That should be for the railing, yes, correct. I thought it was before I even saw the thing, but yeah, that helps. You're gonna start leaving mysterious notes around your house talking about portals and stuff? In case you ever disappear, it'll be fun for someone. It will, Onyx, you should start. Alright, let's see what this turns then, yeah? Oh! Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that's not what I was expecting to happen. Is that not it? I don't know what shape I'm trying to make here. No, it's obviously, like, half of it is obviously correct. A key? What the hell does a key look like? Oh, this is not intuitive, this mouse movement. Help. Like that? Ah. That was a bit of a skill issue. Chat, it's fine. Okay, we've received another key. Have we found a hole that looks like this yet? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my headphones are dying. Hold on. Give me a mo. Never played the game, I'm just trying to help. Wait, what? In response to what? Oh, Sophie saying don't? I see. Yeah, I do appreciate help, but, like, if you figure out something, like, well before I do, and you just say what you think it is, and you're right, it does, like... Depending on what it is, it varies from time to time, but if like, it's just straight up the answer to the puzzle and I haven't even had a moment to think about it, it sort of ruins the puzzle for me. Right? So it's worth, like, holding on for a moment. It really does depend. Like, I think in general, I am, like, one of the most okay with backseating people, like, out there. But even so. So, do we have something that we think opens with a key? I don't think... If you know, you don't say anything. If you have a hunch, you'll say it. I hope that's okay. No, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, yes for the most part, but... if your hunch happens to be right, you want to just give it a little, like... Give it a little bit of, time, right, before it goes? If you have a hunch, give a hint to your hunch as opposed to your hunch, just in case you happen to be right. Obviously, if you've already played the game, do not just give the answer. How is one supposed to know? You're not, that's the point. That's the point. Like, you don't guess that your hunch is right and then give a hint based on that. So the easiest answer is if you think it's something, give it a bit before you say it. So anyway, the point is, with this key, have we seen anything today that even has a keyhole? Maybe in the basement? But I also feel like the basement is done. I don't know. I mean, is there even anything else in this room other than going to the basement? There isn't, right? Okay, let's go back to the basement and check. The study is the most interesting room? Yeah, but I don't know that we've found anything that could be a keyhole there. So this clearly can be... Can I even adjust this further? Oh, I can't. Okay, well, in that case, I think there's nothing here. Can I, like, flip these again or anything? No, I think the basement's done then. We've even done this puzzle? The problem I'm having now is I'm struggling to figure out, and I think this is probably a little normal. The thing I'm struggling to figure out is it feels like we've done mostly everything. You know? Obviously, we haven't done everything. You hope I play Blueprints soon? I will. I absolutely will play Blueprints. We still have the room 4 to do first, but then the next puzzle game after that is Blueprints. For sure. Do primes help grow the PP? They do not, unfortunately, Mama Jamma. They do not. Because Amazon is mean. That's why. What's the hole in the wall? We've already dealt with the hole in the wall. The hole in the wall is related to the projector. This key doesn't go in. I would not have checked that, because I thought we were already done. I've turned the key, but nothing's unlocked. Yeah, good point. So this hole in the wall we used to, like, get something else earlier, I imagine we need to turn it from the inside, then. You'll keep Azunoing the Prime for no ads there and rely upon the generosity of strangers here because those grow the PP. They don't, but I think that's still a good plan. Oh, so, wait, this is the key, it's here. I see, what a giant-ass key, by the way. Ah. Is there something up there that I need to do? Or should I try going outside and turning it now? Maybe I should. Gifted subs don't grow PP. No, they don't, unfortunately. If they did, we would have been done, like, months ago. Took me a moment to realize the giant-ass thing was the key. Is that the normal direction that you turn a key in, or is it this way? No, there must be more that we didn't do in there. Okay, wait till I hit lottery, then help PP. You're all good, Mama Jamma. You're all good, don't worry. If we finish it this month, we don't even need to worry about it again. Clockwise, I turned it both ways, it didn't do anything. So I think I've missed something. Oh wait, that turned a different way, just now. Huh? Do you then have a year to hit it again? Yeah, so, okay, so this is how it works, right? So whether it's 100 or 300 points, you hit it, and then once you've hit it 3 months in a row, from that date, you get a year of that benefit, okay? If you happen to hit it the 4th month in a row, then you get it a year from then. So they basically just extend it by a month if you keep hitting it. Okay, but it's for a year. This is the same for 300, but if you miss it, you still get it for a year, but then you need to hit it for 3 months in a row again, and then it'll be a year from that date. Does that make sense? What if the months aren't consecutive? No, they must be consecutive for it to keep going. It's whenever... So at any point, they only look at the last 3 months. If those 3 consecutive months you've hit it, you get a year from them. It's like that. So non-consecutive months achieve nothing. Pay close attention to the key shape. Yeah, it does look like this should turn into something. Okay, let's go not spam the key and try something. Did we get PP last month? We did. We like I said, we only need to do it one more time. Oh, I can't even turn it in. Oh, never mind. We've already done it. Okay, 3rd token found. If I could somehow get a DS or a 3DS emulator, I can stream. I can stream one. I should play the Professor Layton games. Each one has over 100 different puzzles, so over 100 different baiting opportunities. Good, good, good. Also, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is on my list. Why does it suddenly feel like the subathon isn't going to be long enough to play all the games we wanted to play? Because we have Outer Wilds and Blueprints, both of which are long. What were the words? It was Escape, and then whatever the current one is, and then this one. So let's go find out. It was Imprisoned, Escape, we'll see what the current one is now. And then one more. Would you like the subathon to be longer? That is absolutely not what I'm saying. Oh, it's Imprisoned, Escape, Release, and then this one. Outer Wilds first, it's a lot shorter. That makes sense then, yeah. So we're now going to see the 4th one, yeah? Winner's on an even tighter deadline for Fruma release. That's also true. Lost. The whole thing's just opened. Okay. I'm definitely lost. I am definitely lost. This is true. Oh. Oh. This can probably go up top somewhere. Why is she having a stroke? Did she die? I think she died. Anything else in here I can yoink? Can I put it back? Okay. Makes sense, that was her magic mechanism. I guess it was, yeah. A mysterious artifact which obviously, like, goes upstairs. I think obviously goes upstairs. Okay, should we go upstairs? And by upstairs, I mean, should we fly to the roof? Or does this happen to fit in the center? No, that's a pentagon and this is a hexagon. It has, like, a lens on it and stuff. This must go upstairs. Yeah, this, like, 1,000,000,000% goes upstairs, by the way. We can go upstairs now. I'm reasonably confident. Send me? Roof me? That red flash always, you know, does not fail to stress me out. Okay, let's drop in this thing. Yeah, and the fact that I have this with me still is a good indication that I'm in the right place. Yeah. Yep, let's open that up. It's no different now that I'm up here, right? No, I'm pretty sure I know where it goes. The fact that you keep the screwdriver intrigues me. It intrigues me too. Because I don't know what you're supposed to screwdriver here. But let's get this opened up. Oh, and also, in case it wasn't obvious, by the way, this thing also has one of those to open with the same sort of metal ring, in case you guys missed it. That's why I was, like, very, very, very confident it's an upstairs thing. Okay, time to do the fun puzzle again. There's my hole. Next hole, please. There's my hole. I've learned to rotate those the other way so that it's a tad faster. Wait, look forward. Sorry, missed it too late. Can the entire bottom thing spin? I think it does in a moment, right? Sophie, do I still need to look forward or too late already? I think it was nothing. Looked like there was a person on the screen. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. So yeah, it does seem like the more you've done, the more chance you have of getting a different ending. Because this seems to be where you go to get your ending no matter what. There's no, like, elsewhere ending. Oh, hold on, someone's at my door. Okay, IRL cutscene complete, I'm back. Mama Jammer's off to work. Have fun at work, Mama Jammer. We'll catch you next time. Oh, we had... I thought this was a new puzzle, but you've definitely done it before. Never mind. Never mind, I want it there. Get that second one on. There we go, boom, done. Time to make lunch. Enjoy lunch. I wonder if I pushed if I could get an EBF up and running today. I think I'm too far for that. We'll see. Where are you at? We do like an electric blast furnace around here. Okay, so this is where I think our item goes, by the way. I mean, it has to, right? Like, what else? Yeah, what else is going to happen here? Yeah, 100%. There we go. Right, potentially achieving something new. Second ending, I think? Finished the fusion reactor today. It's cooked up some europium. Very nice. Oh, hey, I've got some uranium in here as well. Oh. Do I just spin it? No, obviously I do not just spin it. Oh, I do just spin it, actually. Spin it in time with the light. To charge the crystal. Interesting. What did that do? Opened up some more things? Do you think I should do a passive EBF for steel, aluminium, etc. at Gate of HV in multiplayer? I wouldn't, personally. I think you should be fine just batching. Ah. New door. Okay. And can I press it again? And it brings back the train door? It does. Okay, brilliant. Well, let's swap over to the other door then. And we'll go and enter that one. That's got to achieve something. Why is that door terrifying? Oh? We're on a ship? What? Oh, escape! Oh no, that's not escape. That's not good at all. I must have poured over 1,000 maps. Greyholm isn't just gone. It never existed. I sometimes doubt my sanity, and others are starting to agree with me. This quest can only land me in an asylum. No matter. I find curiosity has lessened its grip on me, and life's other interests are returning. Whatever it was that drew me in is gone. I can sense it no longer, and I finally feel free. Was there ever a source of the null? Or was it always just bait in the trap? I know now that I will never know, and that knowledge is a sweet, sweet joy. So it erased itself from existence? Interesting. So we still have 2 more endings. I wonder... Null does mean nothing. That is true. That is true. Am I out of water? No, I just need to pour myself some. A moment, please. It's water pouring time. If even one person remembers it, it hasn't completely erased itself, in my opinion. They think they remember it. Right, Onyx? So... Hard to say. Okay, but you know what the problem is now? I'm extra baffled, because what have we not done? Oh, I know what we haven't done. We still haven't done the dildo puzzle. That still needs to be done. But I don't know where to go for that. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. I trust. I have faith in our collective genius. Okay, sorry, I put food in my mouth. Right, so what do you think, chat? Any ideas on how we do the mysterious veiny purple crystal puzzle? Is Tunic on my list? I seem to enjoy this style of visual puzzle game. It isn't, because I don't know what that is. Hi, Legend. How are you? Did you manage to, get a little more sleep and a few more things going and sort out your finances and so on and so on? You slept 7 whole hours? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so this is what we're still looking for, obviously. But I have no indication of, like, what else we could even possibly be doing. Because now we have nothing. It's not like, oh, I have a thing, I'll work off of that until we achieve something. It's just, I have nothing. Time to find a thing. YouTube would censor you if you talked about what some people would do with the veiny purple? Yeah, let's not go there. Like, what are you? Are there more hints in this? No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go... Okay, I made a mistake. I accidentally clicked the doorway. Is there anything but that which is incomplete also is probably worth checking? Is there not something on the table with the phonograph thing? What is a phonograph? I don't think so. You mean this one? No, this puzzle is already solved. This was something else. This was for you know, opening up this box and opening the door and like doing all of that stuff. If we mean a different table, like perhaps this one. Yeah, we've already read this. You looked it up because you couldn't think of incomplete things and it's pretty hard? Is the purple thing one of them? I mean, it has to be, because it's undone and it needs doing. I'm missing something before the last purple thing? Okay, well in that case, that's gonna take a while to figure out what that is. Okay, we can try. Let's go back to the library. Let's go back to the library and see if there's anything else in here. So, this lady is now done, right? Yeah, she's dead. I believe I have clicked all the bookshelves to no avail. I believe upstairs is fully done. I don't think I can do anything with this anymore. I don't know why it lets me still click. Like, most of the time it just stops you. Do I want a vague hint? Not yet. Give me a moment. I want to, like, search for a couple more things first. Because I want to check, like, if there's anything that even looks incomplete. I want to know if it's solvable. So, like, this is the thing, right? Like, this also looks complete. Because everything I click here does nothing. And this was, like, yeah, like, this is all solved as well. So as far as I can tell, unless the chair has anything? Nope. Or perhaps the paintings? Nope. Nope. Yeah, very strange. Chat, so for someone who hasn't yet played the game, and is watching along, if you have a hunch or, like, you think you know what the next thing is, feel free to shout out. I would like to know. And obviously not from Sophie, who's looked it up. I want to know if, like, there's a next step that I'm missing that you guys can see. Or anything in here? Because I'm pretty sure this room is fully solved now as well. Because we've done... Okay, yeah, you can close down, thanks. You can't think of anything but your poopy-doopy puzzle games? Brilliant. So, this thing is locked, and I think it says it's locked. Actually, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, so this drawer is solved. We've done that already. This one is solved, this one is solved, and this one is solved. You're gonna keep your mouth shut because you've done it before? Yeah, that's fair. Is there anything here that we haven't yet done? No. It was only this. I think you need to get good. If it's skill-based, I think the skill is get better at looking at things, and that's not happening, so unlucky. I've checked the library, I've checked this room. I've checked that room. Maybe something in... There's no way it's something in here. Because we know that, yeah, all of this was just part of one puzzle. Which opened this, we read that already. We read that already. Wait, hold on. It's not this top thing, right? No, that's just a part of, like, what spins that mechanism. The basement is definitely done. Yeah, huh. Alright, so if you go on, give us an extremely vague hint. The one you promised. Because I don't see a way forward. The only thing I know is undone is the purple crystal thing. But I see no way of progressing that. Not even sure you know anymore. Item just shows up on the inventory. Wait, what? Not in library does help. Because that's one of the biggest rooms. Okay, well, let's try scouring this one. Oh. This is a door we haven't yet looked at. As is this one. I don't even see anything that's worth clicking. That's where I'm like... I can still go in here for some reason. Why can I still go in here? Usually it gets rid of stuff when you're done. For stuff like this. So there must be something I can do here, right? Okay, or alternatively... That's just the one thing they decided not to get rid of. Back at PC with lunchtime to read properly? Yeah, please do. Can I take the key out? Like, will you spin any further? No, so why do you still let me in there? So that's two things then, I guess. So we can go back into the tree for some reason, which is unsolved. We need one more purple crystal, which is unsolved. And that's it for now. Those are the only things we know? Which raises the question, what on earth is happening? There's nothing I can do on the side of the key. There's nothing I can do there. We've already done this puzzle. Why do you let me back? And surely a key can't open, like, two things. That wouldn't make any sense. In which case... I would say this room is pretty secure, like, in terms of there's nothing else here. Right, back to the other rooms. We'll go scour them again. Sophie said not library, so we'll look at not library. It makes sense now. You know where it is. You know where what is. The thing we're looking for? Is this the library? That's the library. That's the room we've already been in. It must be in this room, then. There must be something here we haven't yet done. Which sucks, because I don't even know what that is. Do I hear a clock? No, I just hear fire crackling in the fireplace. Ah! Okay, haven't yet done the clock. Okay, so we need to do something with the clock, fine. Oh, that's something at least, right? There's two things that can be turned. Is there anything you can do with a screwdriver? Anything else on the wall? Please see it? I mean, I see what time it is, if that's what I'm supposed to be seeing. Right? Like 2:27 and a bit. And I see these two holes. But I don't see what I would put here. Is that time right now? Well, it's stopped, right? So it can't be. Does any of this turn? Do you turn? Am I even in the right place? Oh, wait, it is... No, never mind, it is moving. The clock has moved. Wait, is that just what time it is now? Like, off by, like, a couple minutes? Do I need to go get a clock hand for the seconds, maybe? I'm missing a very important part of the game. The whole game? Oh, okay. That's nice. Crazy. Okay, what the hell does that mean? Am I colorblind? No. Not really. This doesn't have the thing you're supposed to look at the lens with, by the way, does it? Or am I just blind? I mean, what on earth am I meant to do with that? Why did that open something? Did I just happen to click them all? I won, but I don't know why. Obviously, we're supposed to look at this with this, but... Alright. Oh, it's 4, 1, 2. Okay, cool. 4, 1, 2. There we go. What does that do? It opens... That dildo found. Let's go. I love dildo location. Perfect. Pretty sure you just had to wait until the hand overlapped the line. Oh, did I? Did it just... Then, yeah, sure, that also works. I'm pulling out the stash about time. The stash? What stash? I don't have a stash. Alright, go on. Let's insert this. Okay, dildo inserted. Now what? Do you finally turn on? Oh, you do. No, not again. Not again. Oh, at least it tells me where to go. Do I go a little further? Then I turn. Then I go this way. What the hell did that achieve? Okay, well, presumably it's not the wall, and you need to go beyond it. Ah, yeah, okay, that would be it. Okay, nice. Did I win? I did. Oh, and what's your base? Aha! Okay, so we can get one more ending out of this. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Right, let's go get that ending then. So I don't know how I would get the last ending now, because I don't even see anything upstairs to put anything in. So we'll go ahead and do this and then see what happens. This should achieve something, at least. Oh, take me up, please. Blueprints is going to be so interesting. I like how you're salivating over the next game.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Okay, water
lizard,
time?
lizard, lizard, lizard.
You still want to see Subnautica? This is what I mean, we have so many games to play. How do other streamers, like, do this? How do they, like, actually play all the games? Do they just play a bit of everything and finish nothing? Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the thing. There we go. Surely he won't crawl. If you want me to have my full attention on a puzzle game, and pay 100% attention to it and just focus on solving the puzzle, that's gonna be me doing it in silence, pretending chat doesn't exist, and just thinking without talking, which is not a fun stream. So that's never ever gonna happen. There's no point to doing that. There we go. We demand you truly finish Blueprints? I don't even know what to play Blueprints means yet, so... sure, whatever that means. And come on up, ye sir. Let's get you in. About to make another finish Elden Ring promise? No, I'm not making a promise. I'm just saying, sure, why not? The ending of Blueprints is really just the end of the tutorial? I don't like the sound of that. But thank you for sharing. Give me that. Thank you. We'll go ahead and insert. Actually, I have a feeling I know how you get the last ending as well. Should be pretty obvious once we put in... If you put in both and press both buttons, it presumably does, like, one other new thing. But we'll see in a moment. Remember that all the advancements run? Like I said, finite time. What do you want from me? Get that one locked in place. Get those two locked in place. And then boom. I feel like I'm solving this differently every time I do it. Not that it's a hard solution. Played a good bit after the tutorial, but it can get a bit repetitive. Right, I see. Okay, so I'm not going to put in the first thing, and I'm only going to put in the second thing. And I want to see what that results in. Which I think should be fine. Blueprint stops respecting your time at some point, and you stopped there. Based. Do not let the game disrespect you. Totally understood. Ah. Another crystal to spin. Oh, God. Oh, ew. That's gonna take me a little while. Let's go lock those two. I'm achieving nothing. How do you solve something like this? Because I'm currently just pressing button with, like, no real clue as to what I'm doing. Which is not a good way to solve anything ever. Go left once, press the counterclockwise rotate once, go left once, etc. Oh, really? Okay, let's try that. Okay, that's left one more. Sir, I don't know if I'm winning, but I'm gonna keep going. It can't be this many button presses, by the way. Can it? I'm definitely not winning. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm winning. Hold two that are lit, get all the others to face the same way. Okay, golden then. How the hell would you get them to face the same way? Like, they all turn together, you can't get them to face the same way. 320 titanium, nice, 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 nice. These puzzles are the worst. I don't... Yeah. It's not that I don't like it. I think it's a good puzzle. I just don't know how to go about doing it. Wait, wrong button? You can align the unlit ones in advance? So, which direction does this... Okay, this turns them clockwise, this turns them anti-clockwise. Right, so if I now move this... Yeah, okay, I see. These two are now facing the same way. I'm gonna hold those two. Let's get that one facing the same way. Okay, I now have 4 facing the same way. Oh, and I have 2 not quite facing the same way. So if I do this... okay, there's some logic there, yeah. I mean, there's obviously logic there. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done, we're done, we're done. Okay. That makes sense. Like, do it in, like, don't try and do it in one go. Do it in, it's somewhat of a fragmented way. Cool. So what does this give us? I'm going to assume this is a different wooden door, and I'm going to go click it, because I got it from doing something else. And I want to see what this leads to. I think that's fair. Okay, let's go in. Please don't be the same. Thank you for the flash. God damn it. So you have to do them both together? It's actually different? Oh, it is. Okay, fine then. Okay, we've awoken. Oh, that is different. Is it different? Was there sky tentacles last time? I don't know if there was sky tentacles last time. Ah. This is different. I don't know if this letter will reach you. I only know the warder will take my bribe. You must come at once. When we opened the gateway, something was waiting. It had always been waiting. Now it's here. Soon we are doomed. I know you have no reason to trust me, but you must. You are the only one who can help. You are the only one who knows. You are the only one who will believe me. I am in Bethlehem. Find me. So we've released it this time, I understand? Okay, well, let's go get the last ending, which I assume is you put both of them on, and then you see what happens. Because I don't think there's anything left to do. So I'm gonna go straight through and try that, and press both buttons. Actually, if that's wrong, can someone who's done it just tell me so I don't spend, like, 10 minutes? There's a panel to unscrew in one of them? Okay, fine. Then let's go see what that is. Cool. You'll talk me through it? Okay, let's see if we can get this final ending. I could try the hints. It said there are no hints left. Okay, well, let's get this thing set up first of all, right? Insert the thing. No, insert the thing. There we go. Okay. Do I mostly do puzzles? No, I rarely do puzzles. I mostly play Minecraft. Well, modded Minecraft, I should say. Minecraft is perhaps a little misleading. Yeah. Do I want hints or to figure it out? Well, let me make an attempt at a little bit of figuring out. Then I'll prompt if I would like some help. So don't just give me stuff straight away. Give me a moment to see if I can do something with what we have. You mostly watch puzzles on GeoGuessr? Oh yeah, nice. Good games to watch. Okay, sarcasm cupcakes, hold off on, like, telling us what to do for a bit. Let's see if we can figure it out. Quick question, do I really want to fight the boss that does 90% of my health per hit? Which arena is an acid poison lake? Probably not. It depends on your level of sanity, though. Which I know is, like, minimal for you. And it sounds like if you need to get hit twice, that's, like, 2 opportunities to not fail. So, perhaps you do. Average Souls-like enjoyer? There we go. Can I go on that one, please? Thanks. Right, that should open up a little more. You're quite resistant to insanity, but that's still quite a lot for you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look how nice this puzzle is. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, oh well. Why the hell would I do that? What am I doing? Bro lost the plot instantly? There we go. Actually had the biggest... Yeah. I was so upset at the other one I started doing this one wrong. Okay, there's our first class thing. Look how easy it is, fails immediately. I know, that's just one of my talents. Okay, so we'll put this one in. And then we'll get the other one in as well. And then we'll see if there's anything else to do. I've already gotten a hint that there's like some sort of panel that I need to deal with, so I'll see what I can figure out from that. This one is nice and easy, at least. The walkthrough says solve the light puzzle. Brilliant. Okay, I'll press that button, I guess. The soundscaping in this series is so good. Honestly, most of everything in this series is really good. No real complaints. Other than the one where the hexagonal thing fit in the circle. Okay, let's enter this thing. Okay, let's get two of these to line up for a moment that are next to each other. So like this, I guess? Okay, we'll hold those. And see if I can help the rest of these get into line. Is that good? Do I have any lined up right now? I have two lined up right now, but they're not next to each other. Okay, I still have two lined up. And they're still not next... No, I have three No, I have four lined up. Oh, brilliant. I'm basically there, then? Yeah, these four are all lined up, as we can see. Oh, and the other two are lined up as well. Well, now the four of these are not lined up. I trolled for fun. You're supposed to do two first, and then do the other four? Not what I'm currently doing? Wait. Hold two of the lit ones, rotate two, hold the other two, rotate two. What, so like that? No, sorry, like this. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. No, wrong button. Okay, now we're done. Can I please turn the thing the way I want to turn it? There we go. Cool. Ah. That does the trick. Okay, so now we have both, yeah? So, what now? We still have a screwdriver. Now treat this as a room and ignore the door? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That's the thing to do. Can I press this button again still? I assume I can. Because that just gives us the different door, right? Oh, it does, yeah. It's just the number of tentacles on the door changes. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with the screwdriver. Any screwdriver holes anywhere? Can I happen to turn this again for some reason? No. You can shine all three lights at once? No, I don't think you can. I'll try, but I don't think you can. No, see, the green is gone? It's one or the other. I mean, what else even is there? That's a lot of, burn to shaky flip explode? I agree with Sophie. You weren't saying I could, you were asking if I could? Ah, I see. Don't read up? Oh, okay, fine. What else even is there, dude? Is there even another machine? Like, do you have somewhere... I don't... Okay, so far I don't see anything with a screw hole. Do you have screw holes somewhere? These aren't screws I can undo, are they? No, they're not. No, they're all hexagonal. More hexagons, more hexagons, more hexagons. Are you unscrewable? Are you unscrewable? No, I can't even click into that anymore. Is the lens itself unscrewable? What the hell is there? Can I do this to help me in some way? No. Is there anything on the... What is that? Nope, that's nothing. Anything on the floor, perhaps? Huh. Okay, maybe on the other side of any of these? Do you have something I can unscrew here? No, that's just to press the button, right? This took you a long time to find in your first playthrough? Oh, good. I love that. Ah, so this comes like block... Wait. What if you unscrew one of the, like, blocky ones so then both lights can go at once? Perhaps you can unscrew on this one? Is that a screw hole? No, that's just a hinge. That's not a screw hole. I'm coping really hard. So yeah, okay. So the reason only one of them can shine, by the way, is because this thing pops up to, like, cover when you press the other button. So yeah, the question remains, would you unscrew? Warning before you commit, game 4 is 4.5 to 5 hours, so not as long as this one, but not as short as the first two. That's fine, it's not going to happen today either way, but that's good to know. Maybe something on this one then to unscrew. No, you can't even rotate this one round to that side. Can I go look at this thing? Because that's one thing I haven't yet actually done. Sophie is right, press F5, you're right. I mean, I don't see any screw holes on this thing. It's pretty cool, though. Have I just missed a screw hole? I'm just looking at the same stuff again to just verify, but... Oh. Is it on the thing itself? No. What? Do I want a vague hint? Yeah, go on. I don't see anything I can unscrew at the moment. Make it nice and vague. I was looking at the right place. I looked at all of the places. That's not... I mean, that is vague. Looking at the right place under the wrong circumstances? Oh, do we perhaps try... Oh, okay. What if I press this button and pull up the other one? Maybe this one can be unscrewed? Even if the other one can't? Ah, okay, that's exactly it. Okay, cool. That was a good hint, thank you. Right, so you can get them to both shine at once. Aha! Okay, ending 4. Let's go see what that does. That's definitely the most terrifying of the endings. Is that Mars? We've made it to Mars? This is what you saw through the telescope? Ah. Huh. Very nice. You're definitely lost. I don't understand why we're on Mars. Yeah, I'm with you. Why on Earth are we on Mars? Well, actually, sorry, why on Mars are we on Mars? Find out in the 4th game? I guess so. Were the mediums cars the same as the endings? Yeah, they were. They were indeed. Okay. Chat, I have a question for you. Would you guys like to see the last game today? Or would you rather have GoG today? I wouldn't mind doing the game tomorrow and doing GoG today. Nice, I knocked my mic over and, like, it disconnected. You want whatever I find the most fun? I genuinely don't mind which I do. If I have stuff to do in GoG, maybe play that. If it's going to be Waiting Simulator, maybe not. Maybe a vote. We finished while you were away? Yeah, you were left in the room, Lou, we finished. You are forever librarian? Okay, here's what we can do. We have titanium, so you can start AE2. Oh, yeah? Okay, well, then in that case, we have stuff. We have stuff we can do in GoG. We'll wrap this up and we'll go on to GoG. We don't have to do, like, a super long GoG session either. We can even do win after today and get a little bit more winning done. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I'm down for the room for tomorrow, though, before we forget. Go get me. You need to send me ahead in other scary games like Subnautica. That is true. That is true. We'll obtain you at some future point, Lou. Maybe we can, like, you know, use a teleporter or something. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Nice. Done and done and done. Right, it's Minecrafting time. Alright, mods, can we get a title change and a Discord ping, please? This should pop up in just a moment. AE2 and GoG, that's actually kind of insane. Maybe you'll find me in parallel universe libraries. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is so nice. What a lovely change of pace. I have actually been excited to GoG again, because, in GoGing, we can gamble the Eye of Wood a bunch more, which I don't know if it's been gambled in a while. And if we get Canfoul, or if we get Asbestos, the whole game is open. Like, everything is playable as soon as we get Asbestos. We go digital today? I hope so. I hope so. Hi, Vuko, welcome on in. My lungs are closed then? What? What does that even mean? Ah, the Gogathon. The good part of the... Azuna and Neb, both already on, both already gogging. Good, 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 good. That is the good behavior we like to see from the goggers. Oh, lungs are closed because of asbestos. Yeah, okay, sorry, I don't know why I missed that. Ooh, a little bit more Gamba has happened, I see. Nothing useful has come of the Gamba, but the Gamba has happened. Actually, has it even? I don't even know. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Wait, let's get the recording started first before I do anything. Lava Sigil is here. We have 1.8 million lava. Holy. That's enough for, like, so many gambling. Do we have any more combs in the nether? Then I start recording? I go check. Whew. Tell me we have 8 billion in here as well, and I'll be really happy. Oh, another 108. Oh my god. This is it. This is it. This is it. Chat, we're getting asbestos today. How do you get asbestos without twist, then? Blood magic meteors. Blood magic meteors? You got meteors? No, not yet. Apparently nearly is what Azuna tells me. Actually, let me go jump on VC. I'll intro the recording, and then I'll go jump in VC with hopefully either Neb or Azuna, who may be free, and then I can get a recap of what's happened. Because I think it's just Azuna's done some blood magic and Neb is pasted in the base, but we'll see. Right, let's welcome the recording people in. Give me a sec. Meteors before Canthal. Pain? Yeah. Pain indeed. Hello, VOD watchers. It has been about a day since you last heard from us. Hello. Welcome on into VOD number I don't even know what. But it is VODing. There's a walrus behind us as, you know, good things happen. And yeah, welcome on into the VOD. It is time. Since you last saw us, a bunch of titanium has been cooked up, I've heard. And what that means is this quest is done, which means EV is openable. EV is openable, and this is what I told you guys would happen when we last left off on the last VOD, so yeah, here we are. I will give you a recap, and by I will give you a recap, I mean, I'll go jump in a call with either Neb or Azuna, who has a more accurate recap than I can, and we'll see what's been happening. Or is the walrus? You miss it? Good question. I do not know. Let me see where the Discord is. Oh, Neb or Azuna around? Oh, Neb is around. Nice. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Pretty good. Freezing
Nice,
again.
nice. Very good, very good. AC is pretty good. So, things have happened, obviously, while I was away, at least by the looks of it, I think that's witchery progress that's happened over there? How has
These
it...
witchery magic.
Yeah.
I don't know the specifics.
Okay, and what have you
But
been
we
up
have
to?
the Lich Bee now. I pasted in the new island.
Nice.
If you teleport to me now, you can look at it.
Let's see. Say you pasted in the new island. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I see. So, I guess we're now inside the island.
Yeah, if you fly up, you can see
What are these,
the
like,
render
random
distance
missing
isn't
chunks?
high enough. Those are skylight access. Oh, they will
okay.
be shaped and such.
Okay. Can you guys tell we're playing GoG? That's so
the
crazy.
waterfall.
Yeah. Imagine saying well that it bad. Oh, waterfall, nice.
Yep, this is Mama Jamma's waterfall.
Yeah.
That has a name.
Weld painted and like, oh my god, it's textured as well.
Of course.
Because texturing is just easy, like you said with Axiom. Wow.
It is, yeah.
Wait, that's so good. I thought this was a meme. No, this is an island. Neb built an island. Nigel, do you still hold your standpoint about well that it bad?
I mean, this isn't even word edit anymore. This is like next
well, no,
level.
but like the reason you managed to get it in here is well that it.
Yeah.
Yes. Interesting.
I wasn't able to paste the whole island.
Yeah.
Because moss blocks, when you turn them on, have an ID of 11,000. And World Edit only supports those IDs via normal commands, not when parsing schematic files.
I see.
So I had to use placeholder blocks, but otherwise.
This is amazing. So every like slit that I see is like skylight access that'll be dealt with later?
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice. What is GoG when you paste in the overworld anyway? This isn't a paste in of the overworld. Like, the scale of how big this island is will make sense once a few more things are built. Like, it'll make sense. And what I mean by that is, like, with how big a bunch of, like, the twist multis are and stuff, and, like, how we want to spread them out, it makes sense that we have a bunch of, like, floating islands. This is amazing. This is so cool. The waterfall being integrated is so nice as well. Did Neb play Subnautica? I don't know, Neb, have you played Subnautica?
No, and why is this relevant?
I don't know. Oh yeah, mobs are spawning here, but do we plan to turn mobs off at some point? Maybe like post-meteors?
Probably.
Yeah. Because while they generate stuff, they're probably more
easy XP, then it's fine.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Have you seen the guy building Satisfactory in Minecraft? I haven't, no.
No, it's I watched the Subnautica video. That guy's different because he built giant geometric shapes by hand.
that is kind of insane.
Like a tilted cylinder on its side by hand. Like
That's a different kind of talented, yeah. These trees are really nice too. I see some of them are made of like, is it intentional that they're made of like stone brick walls and stuff? Or is that still missing?
I did not make these trees, but if you don't stand too close,
yeah,
they look way better than normal logs.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Like from far away,
the shaping and
it's texture. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Very nice. That's so cool. So, in terms of like entering base.
Yeah, this hole will be open up some more.
Yeah.
And I will have like small exits via an elevator somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, this hole will stay open.
Streamer learns what building is. I mean, Neb has done building before, but like nothing anywhere close to this. It's just because the island looks so impressive because of Axiom. Like, obviously, and the effort Neb has put into putting it together, but
I don't know how long I think this took like 20 hours in total.
Yeah.
Over like 2 weeks of learning how to use the tools and some basic color theory.
Yeah. Tell Neb the thing 60 was asking if he's seen as in builds. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Take a look. The controller feels expensive compared to the current resources. That's not a controller. Those are future blocks. Could you imagine? and no, obviously, like, when we make the controller, we will not make the full controller to start off with. It'll be, like, a tiny part of it. And then we build up the rest of it. I think this is the same controller we had in our last run.
Yeah, it's the same, yeah.
Yeah. It's, like, more than big enough for everything, basically.
I could build this, but the problem is world height. So I was kind of restricted on how big to make this island, or like how deep it is from Y0 to Y890-ish.
Yeah, what would be really nice is if we had the modern stuff where you can go from Y-64 to Y384. That would give you way more space.
And in modern, you can just turn it up high if you want.
Oh, can you?
You just go into the config and... Yep.
Ah.
Like the PDIM in GTO is just, I think it's 1,000 blocks of world height.
I see. I see.
So, yeah.
I've just started janking together 82. That'll be my job in a few minutes, actually. That's exactly what I'm going to start on. I'll get to an EV laser
it looks great, Sophie. It might be possible to do in like a bubble, so not hanging from the bottom of an island, but inside an island. But I don't know yet.
So cool.
AE2 already, yeah.
Yep. Cooked tons of titanium and some black steel. Thank you, Azuna.
The chisel blocks.
Okay, I'm gonna game mode 0 and set my home here so that I can actually go here when you're not here. Huh? Oh, I just did / set home. Insane. Already cooked with World Edit? Okay, so yeah, that's a big part of the recap. Other than that,
yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Other than that, like, Azuna has clearly progressed magic. One big thing that I guess I can point out is this lava sigil exists, so that's nice as well. I assume we can just pick up the lava with a thirsty tank, right? That's what you guys were suggesting, or that's what Azuna was suggesting. So. Yeah, that could work.
We should be able to just try.
Have I showed the Twilight Forest Stabaloy farm? No, I haven't. Oh yeah, Azuna showed me some Stabaloy, so if we go through to the Twilight Forest, let's go take a look. I don't know where the entrance to Twilight is. That's also happened.
Wait, you can just click the thirsty tank again. How often can I click before you die?
The other question is, if Azuna's offline, can you just...
Yeah, then... No, he has to be killing stuff. Oh, no!
Ah, okay. No, because I remember summoning meteors while you were at 0.
Yeah, no, you just have to kill stuff while his orb is inside and charging.
Ah, okay. I'll be AFK killing stuff today. Brilliant.
I mean, he was doing that, but then I looked at him and he was punching the ground. His camera moved for some reason. So
I see. This is not the blood magic setup, right? This is just a Stabaloy farm. Independent to blood magic. Yeah, there's no altar here, so that makes sense. High value. We have so much Stabaloy, though. This is just infinite titanium. It's not how I usually think of Stabaloy, but this is so nice.
Black messages got clicked by the auto-click.
Hello there.
Wow. So many good things are happening here. Very nice. Very nice. Hi, Triwalls. Welcome on in. Stab alloy.
Also, Shulkers spawn in this mob farm.
Yeah, I see we have 2 shulker shells. That's nice,
Yeah,
I guess.
they just spawn and hang around, and if you kill them, all their projectiles just start falling down, which is kind of funny.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, after that recap, I guess my thing that I'm going to do today, this is what I wanted to start on last time and then we despaired, because you need to open EV to have access to a bunch of these things, which I'll show you guys the applied logistics page. My goal is to get an AE storage system up and running, at the very least. That's what I'll do today. But to complete this quest, it's storage time. You need these things. Normally, you can just go and find these, right, out in the world. And when you go to a Skystone Meteor, you can do Fallen from the Sky and complete that prereq quest. But because we can't do that, we need to open Tier 4 EV to get in there, which is, I guess, the first thing I will do, which is crafting an EV machine hull, which we easily can. I'll make like 8 of these to start off with, probably, and we'll go from there. How are you powering it? AE system? Just biodiesel for now. Should be more than fine. Yeah, we have so much titanium. Is this all the titanium we have, by the way? The one in my inventory?
Like yes, I think so.
Cool. Then I will be somewhat careful with it.
The Mega EVF is... It's 112 seconds per.
Yeah.
So it's kind of...
With a Unigen or just single block turbines, 1 HV turbine will more than sustain an AE storage system.
Normal item storage, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 1 drive.
You could, like, if you had a toggle bus, you can even, like, cheap out on it. Because it only needs to exist while you're looking at it. But I think we can actually, like, for fun, run all of our Unigens, because biodiesel production is very strong.
Yeah.
There's no reason
and,
to
like, having to stand on a pressure plate is annoying.
Yeah, it's no, I don't even mean that. Like, all of our Unigens that are currently controlled in some way, we can just remove the control and just let them run, because we have so much biodiesel. Yeah, I feel no need to be power efficient with the AE system. That's completely fine to not do. You thought AE2 drew more power? No, it's hardly anything. It's hardly anything.
I mean, it adds up.
It does, but for a
like
simple
interface
system,
is what, 10? Interface is 10 EU per tick?
I'm not actually sure what the numbers are. I just know that it's not much in total.
No, it's when once you start placing wireless connectors over a medium distance, then it adds up.
Yep, that's definitely true. Okay, if this is all the titanium we have, I will start off by... Well, actually, the first thing I'm going to do is check if we have a polarizer. A HV polarizer, because if we don't, that is the first thing to make. Why are we centrifuging uranium-238? Just for fun?
Or 239, most likely.
Ah, 239. Okay, I see. I see. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, fine.
Have,
Fine. Yeah, we're gonna need a spot for one more HV machine. So, the reason I'm talking about HV machines, chat for reference, is... Let me get some, aluminium. Turning into wires, actually, before I start doing anything else. Wait, here's a good point. Do we have any aluminium? Yes, all 0 of our aluminium. Neb, would you mind duping some aluminium, please?
Yeah, should be fine.
Aluminium is basically 0. Yeah, we'll need a bunch for EV wires.
Shadow.
Okay, so... Yeah, the reason I'm talking about aluminium and all of these things is... Getting into these, like, you're gonna hate this quest and such, which we do need to. Because we need the laser engraver, which is all the way up there. Which, by the way, is gated behind the radon loop. Well, not the radon loop, necessarily, just getting some radon. In some way, it doesn't have to be the loop. We don't have the stack of 239 needed to do the loop. Or do we? You don't need a stack, you can do it with 8. If you do tiny piles.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, might actually go ahead and do that. You can't loop without LCR. That's true, I can loop by hand, though. Which is, like, a thing to say, I guess, out loud. But it's the shitty recipe. It is the very shitty recipe. Yeah, maybe I don't do the loop at all and we just decay some radon. Should be fine. Time to head to work. See you later, Stefan. Yeah, we'll look into all of this in a moment once we get to that.
To drive some trucks.
Pretty quick. So what does the EV laser engraver need that even needs this? I need 1 quantum eye. So I need 200... Is this an EV? No, it's a HV recipe. Okay. Okay. Do I have somewhere where I can set up EV machines at the moment? No, not really.
No. I mean, if it's a laser engraver, might as well put it in the clean room.
Yeah, I guess so. Then I'll need to add an EV gen to that side. Okay, yeah, I'll do this right. I'll set it up with a couple of like extra little bits that I probably should do anyway. Right, let's get a stack of titanium turned into plates. We can begin there. Go back, I still have more to puke. Nope, you can hold it in. Nope. How are you able to get a gen in the clean room? If you have pollution off, it just works. There's nothing special here. The game has always worked.
Does it only
way.
work if you don't have pollution?
That's the assumption I'm making, because otherwise it makes even less sense.
I don't think pollution interacts with the clean room in any way. It just like makes your world ugly.
Then in that case, it's just broken. In that case, that just shouldn't be possible.
So you still have to
says,
glue it in.
A squared says anything with pollution is meant to immediately unclean the clean room. So then maybe it does.
Okay, it works. Okay.
So yeah, it must be
no one plays with
off.
pollution anyway, so
yeah. Okay, so waiting on aluminium wire. That's fine. Right, with these I can do circuit. No, that's a wire mill. Need you on circuit 8, bestie. Thanks. Cool. You play with pollution? Masochist.
Yep. We should play with pollution as well, missing all the important content. Or the engaging content.
Once they do something useful with pollution, I will play with pollution. Like, make it do something that isn't make sand.
And dead bushes.
True, and
Most
dead bushes.
important.
And dead bushes, I forget that part. So this is either radon, decay, or loop. Okay, let me take a look at radon, decay. Oh, we cannot do this quest. Oh, we can't do these quests right now. In any case. Because we cannot get any of these things. So we need to do the radon loop quest at some point by getting 4 cells of radon. Okay, how do I get 4 cells of radon? I guess that's the question. How do you even get radon from the, like, decay, like, method? I don't even know.
Radium.
Start centrifuging uranium? Yeah, that's already been going on. Radium?
Yep. No, radon. Yeah. It's the GT++. No, radium 226. You get...
Radium 226.
How do you get... I mean, this is sifting ores we don't have.
Yeah. I think we must... I think we have to do the loop. I think you have to do the shit loop. Because, well, we could do the not shit loop if we had fluorine and LCR, but we don't have that, so... Unlucky. Is this like 10 minutes per recipe that I'm waiting? By the way?
Is it?
Neb, please spread some biotite crops. It'll be fun, I promise.
Yeah, only if you show me how to do it, yeah.
So you click the thing and then the crop spreads.
I cannot visualize. My bad.
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, to get 4 cells of these is years of work.
Why do you need 4 cells?
For the quest, but I can just skip it for now. No, the quantum I only need like 250, so 3 recipes worth of the small loop. Or, yeah, I mean,
you don't need to follow the quest in GoG.
No, no, no. I don't plan to. But the alternative is a stack of 239, but we don't have a stack of 239, so yeah, unlucky. Okay. Well, let's get started. It's the starting
Oh, wait,
part
we
is
can
we
do
need
some
aluminium.
gamba.
Huh? Oh yeah, ironwood gambling.
Yep.
Okay, let's start with ironwood gambling. That's the actual best part that we can do. Let's go. I love ironwood gambling. Okay. This time we're gonna win. I have coped the correct amount. Give me that. Give me that. Even more of this red wax thing. Refractory. Is refractory wax useful? What do you do?
I don't think so.
You can make the capsules. Can't those hold, like, water or something? Yeah, you can just use them as,
Yeah,
like,
you can
water
use those to
capsules.
acclimatize.
Yeah. But otherwise, not really. Okay, fine. Fine. Time for stone combs from bees. The day I stop processing stone combs is the day I lose the will to live. Okay, the lava's coming through. Cool. That'll give me a little bit of lava. Okay, it's time for the first gamba. I am arriving.
Holy shit.
Okay, do we have... Okay, we have plenty of water. Nice. Okay. Chat, I'm inserting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can turn it on now.
Oh, and we're running.
And we lost. Man.
We got borax, let's go. And exquisite rock salt.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go bring the next gamba already. He's inserting. I am. We've done the first insertion. Get ready for the second insertion. We can do so many insertions today.
Great.
1 minute of waiting, and then we get one more insertion. How do we have Mega EBF but not win a Gamba? I think the chance is pretty low for, like, any given thing that isn't iron dust.
I think, I remember Blazing explaining that it, like, checks the veins around the Eye of Wood to determine...
Oh, does it really?
Yes,
is he
because
sure?
in the last time I made this Eye of Wood,
Yeah.
we got way more platinum than in our run.
Ah, okay, maybe it does then. Yeah, okay, fair. I don't know which one to unlock. Oh, it doesn't matter. Is that it? Are we done? Has everything come out already? Oh, I guess it has. Cool. Okay, next Gamba. Surely Alvieri went brr all night. It did. We've had like 2 days. We have so much lava to gamble with. Okay, I'm inserting again. Second insertion. Okay, surely if the first insertion doesn't work, the second insertion does the trick. Okay, turn it on. Oh? And we lost again. No! Mr. Tengu, thank you so much for the prime. 5 months, no less. Thank you.
At least we're getting items.
Yeah.
Copium.
At least we are getting items indeed. If this was automated, that would be my take. If I'm putting the lava in by hand, that is, fine, I guess. Still. Okay, time to get more lava. Next Gamba soon. Okay,
Oops.
thanks. Oops, he says.
Wait, the sauce doesn't move.
Yes.
It's
It will,
convenient.
however, set a bunch... How long is this fire? Okay, there we go.
Okay, I don't have a wrench. Fuck.
I do. There you go.
Okay.
Are you hoping to like get a little bit more lava going? I mean, why do you even want to place it in world anyway? Didn't you say you could just click it straight into the thirsty tank?
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see if it places. Can I?
Oh, you want to see if it will place in? Nice, genius. Whew. Wasn't Everburn an EV or still gated by something? It's gated by Canthal. Sorry, but not by Canthal, by Asbestos. The same gate that has been gating everything. If we get Asbestos, like 3 Asbestos, well, not 3, like 1 Eye of Wood worth, like, run of Asbestos, we can do so much. We can do, like, so much with just that. Okay, we wait for the cycle to end and then I can insert this lava. It's actually crazy how much the game opens up the moment we have Asbestos. 1, 2, 3, 4. And water. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turn it on.
Are we ready?
Oh. Unlucky. We lost. We lost while winning? No. It's not like they need to wait for Asbestos at this point. They just need EV Bender, then they can make Micah the stupid way. Oh, the Fluoro Flagger Blagger Plate thing? Let me take a look.
Yes.
That needs an EV Bender? Micah sheet. Let's take a look. This thing. Fluoroflogopite. Yes. How does one get fluoroflogopite? Actually, how
Vacuum freezer.
Vacuum freezer, okay. So you need unformed fluoroflogopite, which needs You need fluoroflogopite dust and magnesia. Okay, fine. Molten magnesia is just, yeah, okay, that's fine. And this garbage is... Dude, what? Does anyone do this in a normal run, like, ever?
No, I don't think so. There's no reason.
Needs fluorine, by the way? Well, it is called fluoro something, so that makes sense. Me? Why? Just suffering enjoyer? What were you hoping to achieve by doing this that you didn't think you could any other way? Actually, just pain enthusiast. Potassium fluorosilicate. Hexafluorosilicic acid.
No value. He said he likes crops, then he only bred stickweed and I did the rest.
Damn.
That's how much he loves crops.
That's actually crazy. Okay, well, next run.
We can
Next
gamble
gamba.
again.
Yep. I arrive for gambling. Ooh. Did you hear your name? You heard the word suffering and you thought it was about you? That's fair. Okay, time for the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4 lava. Now we need some water. This time it's asbestos, for real. All the other times weren't actually for real. This time it is for real. Okay, on.
Oh.
Okay, that's like asbestos if asbestos was steam. I don't have a pigment backpack. I also like suffering. No one made me one. I don't even have a regular backpack. Oh, no, wait, I do. Someone did make me that one. Nice. Hello, Wakarana. How are you? Welcome on in. Alright, we have 4 more bits of gambling that we can do today. Just sift the seam? True. Wait, did we think of that, Neb? Sift the seam?
That's a great idea.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Can we like, finish up, please? It's time for the next Gambo already.
I mean, this is like 2.25 million EU per second in Steam.
It's a lot of EU. It's just like, how do you extract that steam without bugging out the ME output hash, which you cannot do anymore? Where do you even put it?
You cheat.
True, that is a way. That is always a way. Had a 2-hour ADHD diagnostic interview? That's quite lengthy. Mind is totally overworked, I can imagine. Time to lurk and watch others suffer in GoG. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, I'm doing the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get that water in there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, we got something. What did we get? Nothing useful. Man, that's so upsetting. Cell swap for Steam? No, you're missing the point. You need an output hatch big enough for it to output the Steam first, otherwise it will void. Because it's set to voiding everything, always. Tricalcium phosphate is useful. Yeah, like, I'm happy we're getting items, it's just, the items are not that useful.
Asbestos?
Sorry, the items are not asbestos, I should say. It's not even they're not useful, they're just not asbestos.
It's a tin vein. It's a quite common vein, so I don't know why we are getting this unlucky.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more lava. Wanna hear a super fun issue with the vibe-coded product I'm pissing? Go on. Go on, go on, go on. Tell us about your pain, we'll enjoy it together. You just realized minions have been going so far using only the mace rate tesseract recipe for Transcendent Metal? Insane. Like, by which I mean ill. We've got kyanite, which means we've hit a mica vein already, we just haven't hit the asbestos vein. Nice. The mica being the vein we don't need to hit. Because that's not the problem.
Wait. We don't need mica?
Actually, wait, we might need mica as well, but... No, because mica-based pulp can be made... Oh no, never mind, we need mica too. Do we have mica dust? Wait. We need both?
Mica's bees, okay.
Mica comes from bees?
Where's the asbestos bee?
Ah, mica comb from mica bee, I see. Okay. Yeah, where is the asbestos bee? Or crop? Or anything? Okay, I'm ready for the next set of gambling. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, wait, that's not where I put stuff in. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At least this is doable by hand, unlike Eye of Harmony, which is just not.
What is this coal vein? What the fuck?
We just hit zeolite ore, or zeolite dust. We must be sitting on top of a coal vein, then. There's no other reason for the infinite coal.
Ooh.
Claude decided to store what is basically big files in the database. The longest single entry, not row. A single column of single row is almost 12 million characters. And a single query is regularly requesting hundreds of these rows. Those responses from the database are coming up on 2 gigabytes. And obviously crashing everything. That sounds like so much fun.
Also, I mean...
You know what this sounds like for you, though, Katie? Job security. If you're the one fixing it.
If you are a software designer, you know what needs to be done, and yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I should have turned that off. Oops, we're getting a trash run. Okay, time to unlock and let more garbage in. Next one.
Coding LLMs are great if you know what you're doing. You can't be
is very much
clueless and then
the
ask a tool to make stuff for you if you don't know what has to be done. Just like humans.
Don't worry, guys. AI is going to replace all programmers soon. I don't even know where that came from. I mean, I do know where that came from. Just like
always
insane amounts of
happens.
stupidity.
Every job ever that changes slightly, people say it's gone forever.
Yep.
What will be gone is you typing your keyboard for like you typing the code yourself, but you will still be thinking about the design and stuff.
Dumb people already make dumb decisions. Using LLMs just allows them to make those dumb decisions faster and on a bigger scale. True. Very true. Okay, I'm ready for my next set of gambling. Okay, this time I'm predicting Steam, but then on the next run, that's when it's asbestos. Yeah. I'm like switching it up a little bit. You can't always just predict asbestos because then it sounds like praying. And like we don't do that. See? I was right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay, see? So next one's gonna be right as well. So next one now is gonna be asbestos. That's it, that's the play. That's the play. You've got to do it right.
That sounds like a good strat.
Yeah. Yeah, I need like a little bit more lava though. Okay, now I have enough
auto
lava.
so hard to get. It's crystallized. This is kind of annoying.
Okay. Wait, have you duped the aluminium yet, Neb?
No.
Could you dupe the aluminium, please?
I did some scanning because I don't have a good source of auto.
Ah, okay.
Maybe steel rings? Yeah, let's do steel rings.
Claude can be decent for simple enough tasks, but you as the user need to understand the topic well enough to have written it yourself anyway. Well, yeah, this is the thing, right? Like, this is the thing that people seem to be, like, missing, which is... The purpose of Claude isn't to, like, isn't to have someone who doesn't know what a computer is write a program. It's to have someone who can program it anyway do it faster. Like, if without Claude it would take you a week, with Claude you can do it in, like, maybe a day, or, like, half a day, or whatever. But if without Claude you have no clue what you're doing, with Claude you still have no clue what you're doing. It's just Claude will give you something that you think looks good and is bad. And then you're sad. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Claude can be used for insanely complicated stuff as well. You just need to...
You just need to know the insanely complicated
like
thing
what
you're
the
doing,
steps.
Yeah.
And then you are way faster than doing it yourself.
It's a tool. Like, use it as a tool and it's all good.
Because...
Oh, I lost again.
The amount of time it saved me from a day of hunting a stupid bug that would take you a day normally.
Yeah.
And it just gets it because it sees the typo. Like, only using it without thinking is stupid. And saying it's bad and I won't use it because it's bad is also stupid. Just take any other tool out there.
Why is there a hole to the void here just for fun?
Yep.
Nice.
It's to farm clips.
I see. One task you used LLMs for, the best so far, is parsing error logs. Yeah, it can just read it faster than you, exactly. And then if it gives you something stupid, you're not an idiot, so you're gonna see it and go, ah, yeah, that probably makes sense.
Yep. But also the expectation of people is kind of weird. Like people, when you tell them about AI, they think like AI cannot make mistakes. But then if you give a task to a human and that human makes a mistake, it's fine.
The expectation is quite different as well, yeah. Okay, we are out of lava officially.
Wait, my token predictor is wrong? What?
give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Ooh, steel. Holy, steel rings are insane. Yeah, it's such a productivity boost. And especially, right, you have to be more careful if the work you're doing is for a real project that has to be maintained. But if it's for internal tooling, like for you, it's so nice. Like the schematic converter I made for Axiom to GTNH. took me like a total of, I would say, 2 hours of work. And if I didn't use AI tools, I would still be here reading documentation on how schematic files are saved in a binary file. Yes, so if you don't know how to use it, it will do stuff that you don't want. It is a skill. You have to put a small child in a harness that wants to go everywhere and touch everything. Right? That is a skill. Like, you cannot expect to say, Claude, please fix this, and then it works fine. Like, you have to let it explore the data or the code first, and talk back and forth, plan stuff out, just like you would with a human. Yeah, for the most things, code quality doesn't matter. Also, this mentality of having to write everything maintainable stems from, if it's not maintainable, then it's a bunch of work for other people to fix and understand. But now that it's so cheap and easy to just make it again, that's also not as important. Like, who cares if you inherit a broken script? Just make the script again yourself. Same amount of effort. That wasn't the case like a few years ago, but now it is most definitely the case. Why is this extruder so fucking slow? Holy shit. Mm.
Okay, I'm back. There was someone downstairs at the door. Whew. What are we talking about? Are we having fun?
Did they rob you?
Nope. I said no thank you when they offered.
Oh, they offered. How nice.
Yeah, offered to rob, yeah. It's a service. Like, you can order it to your house in London, and then, like, you can change your mind.
Yeah.
Did I get stabbed? No, also. Okay, how's the aluminium coming along, good sir?
I started.
Nice. I'm gonna start pulling it out of you and putting it into here. It's proper to say thank you when you get stabbed. It is, that is true. But no, there was no stabbing that occurred, so I didn't have to, thankfully. Otherwise, I would have had to, like, pull out the etiquette and stuff.
Oh, you just stole the nuggets. I was like, did I just drop all these nuggets into the crucible? Holy.
No, I took everything but the one stack.
Holy.
Yep. I'm making myself some aluminium. So yeah, this is what will get us our EV machine hull, and then everything begins. Well, no, and then I need to get the EV laser engraver, and then everything begins. I'll need a chem bath anyway. Can I use an EV chem bath? Oh wait, this will work with a HV chem bath even, this quest. Okay. Interesting. Is an EV chem bath used to make a ore washing plant? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll just make an EV one then. I still need a line to place EV machines on, though. Which, What is the easiest way I'm going to be able to do that? I guess I could raise the floor, right? Wait, are we still talking about, Katie's, insanity fixing? Nice. Katie, what is your normal work schedule? Do you work, like, 8 hours a day, or do you work longer or shorter, or what are you up to? Because you say you've been very busy, and I think you've been saying you've been very busy for a while. I think I go up +1 floor, otherwise this is going to not be great no matter what I do. Just add a floor. That will be the easiest way. Yep. And then, how many blocks is this in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 blocks in between.
Not using Claude for coding and stuff is fine, but like it will turn into artisanal code at some point. Because not using it, you're just wasting time.
Yeah. I mean, okay, what did I just do? I just walked off the platform straight into the void mid-sentence.
It's like, if you work for a delivery company, and you like to walk, or like deliver the packages by foot, that's nice and all, it's authentic and all, but it's just not efficient if you can just use a car.
Yeah, the thing, that's what I was about to say. It's like, you can do it for your hobbyist projects, but at some point, it'll just become the thing that companies expect you to do. So, if you would like to hold employment, it's a requirement of holding employment.
Yeah, use a computer, not punch cards to make your code.
Yeah. Shift 6 up, I think? Right, because that will give me 5 blocks of space.
Also, the term vibe coding it doesn't mean anything anymore. Vibe coding meant that you only talked to the chat interface and did not read the code at all.
Yeah, vibe
meant
coding...
that if it broke, you just said, please fix.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what vibe coding means.
Vibe coding is not using Claude to program. That's
yeah, that is completely different.
I believe there's a different term for it they're using now, but I don't remember what it is. Something like there's a TLA for it, but I can't remember what it is. I read it somewhat recently.
But I mean, it changes every day because the term just gets used for everything else. So it doesn't mean anything anymore.
But it's basically a case of like there's the vibe coding stuff, and then there's the like knowing how software design works and like basically doing the software development lifecycle, but with AI to do a bunch of the steps in between for you. Can we agree on AI assisted coding? Something like that, yeah. But I don't think that's the term that's currently being used in the industry. But as Neb says, that term changes day to day.
Agentic coding might be it. I mean, I don't follow the terms, so I don't care.
No, me neither.
I use it when it's helpful, and then...
Yay. Hey, chat, look, why is there a bell up here? Ring, ring. Aluminium, please. Ring, ring. That's fun, I like that. Is there a well-edit command that will do the border of what you've selected with something, by the way?
/ walls.
Walls, okay. / walls. Do you like that? Oh, that's so nice. I love well-edit. It makes my life so much easier.
Right. Imagine not using it. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Like, the amount of times I tuned into your stream and just saw you breaking dirt and stone slabs that were generated in your pedum is...
That was... I don't... Okay, so I'm still confused by what the plan was there. And what I mean by that is I think 3 had a plan, because he said he had a plan. But I don't know what that plan was. So, whatever it was... like, I think...
the stone slabs I didn't get.
I think the stone slabs were... Actually, I don't know what the stone slabs were for. I'm not entirely sure. The air gap makes sense. He wanted the top to actually look like there was terrain. He was going to terraform it. But, yeah.
I will not be terraforming anything without Axiom.
Yeah.
No way.
But the stone slabs, maybe just as like a mental separator, but like that separator could have remained mental.
Could you steal some nuggets out of my inventory?
Yeah, give me a second. My inventory is now full. Nice. Are you making more or are you done?
I might as well make more.
Yeah. We will need a bunch of aluminium. Like, soon it'll be fine because we can build, like, bauxite line or whatever with meteors, but for now, still need to keep going.
Yeah, meteors are the future.
Yeah, meteors, and then, like, take some time, build all the lines, like, but build them the AE way, like, with AE in the new base, and then call it good.
New base soon, guys.
Yeah. I don't really have a schedule. On paper, I work 3 8-hour days a week, but I just spread those 24 hours over the week however I want. I see. Had a pretty rough week last 2 months where I didn't get much work, so I'm working more last week to make up for it. I see. Yeah, you said you were busy, but I couldn't remember what you said your hours were, which is why I was a little surprised. I'm following now. Okay, let's get all of this turned into wire. And then I'll have to set up a HV area of stuff. Sorry, not HV, EV area of stuff. I guess that'll go 1, 2, 3, so from here. And then it can go all the way to that, but on the other side. Cool. I love how you said some months ago that I'd never do GoG. Yeah, I thought Twitch chat was not insane. My bad. I thought 12,500 was far enough away. Or 12,000, I think.
Yeah.
Was far
Could
enough away.
you steal again?
Yeah, give me a second.
Also, GoG is still fine.
GoG is... Yeah, it was like the first, couple of bits, but... The thing that would have been really bad was doing it solo, but then again, that's true for, like, anything for me, so... Yep. There we go. Oh, this should last a while. That'll be nice. Put a solidifier pattern in the extruder and was confused why it wasn't working. You see, Sophie, that's because it's a solidifier pattern in the extruder. You want to put that in the solidifier. You're welcome. Let me know if you need any other help. I'll be here, for about 292 more hours. Look how much fun you're having with Neb and Azuna. You should thank us. Okay. Let's not, push it.
They freed you, yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Otherwise, you would still be building roads right now and fishing for compliments.
Huh? What do you mean building roads and fishing for compliments?
I don't know when, but like a week ago, the VOD was playing where you extended the road and then made one 90-degree bend and was like, look, guys, this actually looks great, right?
Well, I mean, what else was I going to do? The road needed extending.
But like, yeah.
Yep.
You placed some blocks.
I did.
Oh, you're making a hole.
Yeah, it's hempcrete now because, we're advanced. Insane. The improvement in technology is kind of crazy. Cool. And now I can place my EV machine and be happy. Nice. Nice. Is that ding for me for doing well?
Yeah.
A ding for performance? Good.
I am reinforcement learning. So every time you hear the ding...
I see. Another flooring path you could take, and it's very convoluted, and I'm not talking about Sandline. I'm not okay. I'm not going to do it, but go on. What is it? I will just wait. When Platline? It's probably not that far away from now, but not quite yet. AE first. Definitely AE first. Like AE and the new base first. I maybe baby Platline here, but not much beyond that. What the hell? Oh, there was more here. And alright, anyway, weird. Weird. Once you get an infinite source of lava, you can make molten black granite, which you can then solidify and then macerate. What? Molten black granite.
Instead of doing the crops, yeah.
Okay, that doesn't even show up when I search in NEI.
Like granite.
How do you make molten black granite?
Lava, carbon, and stone dust. How does it... Wait, what?
Where are you seeing that recipe?
If you can't find the liquid, then you just search for black granite and work backwards. You know?
I did search for black granite.
Yeah, and then you check out how to make the block. And then in these fluid solidifier, you can see molten black granite.
I see. And then what can you do with this molten black granite? Because it looks like as
macerate, and then it's just like the crops.
Oh, sorry, you make the black granite and then you macerate with the crops, I understand. Ah.
Wait, why did Orange do this? For what? What does this achieve?
I see. Azuna saw all of that and said, I'll make the cryo bee. That's the correct response. Yeah. Is T-search in keybinds?
Okay.
I don't know. It probably is, yeah. It's search for, like, item in nearest inventory.
No, it's in NEI. It's click the wrench, key bindings, and then inventory. I think it should be here.
Oh, yeah,
it's at the bottom.
Yeah, there. Interesting. NEI keybind it is, and then... Okay, let's run this up to the next floor. Oh, I suppose I don't have to take the same line up, though I will, because I'm ill. Actually, will I? No, I'll just pull it up here. Who cares?
We use so little power. I haven't seen the biodiesel line run.
Yeah, I've seen it run like once, but it's barely anything. That's why I'm saying I don't really care about like leaving stuff on. What does it matter to me? Not at all is the answer. Yeah, if I just go up
and
here...
the coconut farm.
The coconut farm is, yeah. Is a thing. Hi, Mario. Sandline is way simpler in a way, but you don't like sandline. It needs both sulfuric and nitric to make hydrofluoric. So, okay. I have everything anyone has ever told me about sandline is absolute dog shit. It is the worst thing ever. Do not make. And apparently, everything Tooge has ever been told about the sandline is the best thing ever. This is the best way of getting fluorine. You should do nothing else. He made it in 3TP, but I also had set up Cryolite P by then, so I don't know if it was even good or not. Does anyone
why do you make this again?
Who's tried it like have
it looked fine?
An opinion?
It looked fine.
It looked fine. Interesting.
It probably is bad compared to bees, because bees are being bees.
Yeah, like bees are just bees, but yes. What's sandline?
It's like sandstone in the chem plant, right?
Yeah. It's a chem plant line, which is why like I already look at it and I go, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, so you mix circuit 17 purple metal catalyst, 2 stacks of sandstone, 4 buckets of nitric acid, 8 buckets of air gives you the fluoride ore from GT++.
Yeah.
It's an EV recipe, needs tier 6 tungsten steel pipe casings, I guess.
It's good. Doc says it's good. Doc, are you trolling? Or is it actually good? Like, also, when you say good, do you mean it's good, like, when you can make it? Or, like, does it scale somewhat okay as well?
And then you have to wash it with hydrogen. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's a process. But, like, the point is, at the end of it, you end up with fluorite dust, which you dehydrate for hydrofluoric.
And then... I mean, so much work that just one bee can do on its own.
It's a bunch, yeah, like, which is why I'm wondering, like, if someone has actually tested and gone, this is worth the inputs.
I mean, if Duct says so, then it must be true.
I trust Duct, I just don't know if Duct is memeing or not. Like, I don't know if he just
I mean, that
lied
smile is
for fun.
devious, yeah. It's good trust.
Yeah. Hello, Bro Chacho. Good morning, good morning. Okay. This should be enough space for me to start setting up some EV things. Right. I'm getting lost because I keep thinking, like, this floor doesn't have a roof on it, but it does now. Because I made the roof 2 seconds ago. Ooh, 2 stacks of aluminium wire. I guess I should just get all of that coated straight away. That'll be worth having coated. It scaled as well. We did it on our Questmaster run. Oh, okay, fair enough. Then I guess it is fine. It's probably one of those things that's like a bunch of work, but if you put in the work, it's fine.
It scales fine in a vacuum, I guess.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, it's a bunch of work, but if you put in the work, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's
better than benzene.
Yes, it's one. I assume it's one of those things where, like, you do it because you've done everything else so many times, you may as well do something else, especially if it's decent.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Yeah.
Sounds,
it's just a case of I didn't know whether it was useless or not.
Yeah. No, you know what we just set up? We just dupe it with an automatic pack Bolak machine.
True, then it scales really well, because cheating does scale really, really well always.
Yeah, but it's fun cheating, you know? You have to, like, somehow kill it automatically.
True. Yeah, me when I justify my cheating by calling it fun. I mean, that is to be fair, more interesting.
I mean, that machine sounds like fun to set up.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't use it, but
do we have, like, raw rubber? Okay, I need to go harvest a little bit more raw rubber.
Just for the memes, when people ask, what do you do for power? And then you start explaining.
Yeah, that's true.
But we have this arrow. This arrow is owned by a player.
Yeah.
It kills this pack. The player always has Bolak in his offhand.
Yeah. Okay, there
Holy, the jump scare.
Tier 4 EV. That's me. Quest complete upgrading your benzene? What? Benzene jump scare?
Ew.
Where did that come from? Huh?
Kill it.
Epic voltage? Is that what EV stands for? Epic voltage? I thought it was extreme voltage, yeah. Okay, nice. Chem bath time? What does chem bath need? Right, time to make all of the EV components so I can get this out of the way. Yay!
Oh, by the way, do we do the abuse for enchanting the loot bags? With the autocrafter?
What do you mean? What autocrafter abuse?
NBT. Yeah. Not the NBT, the Or Dictionary. Any book is Fortune 3.
Ah, I see.
Crafting recipe.
Then yes, we do that, because setting that thing up is a pain. Any book is Fortune 3 seems good.
It's not automatic, but we have the...
okay, well in that case, up to you. I don't care either way. Whereas Legendary and Mythic Voltage, it's unlocked later. It's LMV and MMV. Yep. Why M in the middle? I don't know. That's for the TLA to know and you to find out.
YMCA.
What?
Oh, fell off.
Okay, I'm gonna make a
I'm gonna open the CV back. Oh, basic item filled and item converts.
You gasped when I thought it was actually good, and now I'm sad.
No, you open yours. Just get lucky.
Okay, yeah, deal. I got 16
Holy, no way.
Yeah, worth.
You
Worth
got an
it indeed.
infused seed drop.
Yeah. Neb is losing it already, yeah. The question is, did he ever have it together to begin
Losing
with?
what? Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, so should I just go for a stack of EV motors?
Hello there.
Probably not, because that's quite a lot of titanium. I'll go for half a stack of EV motors, and that should be enough for what I'm currently doing. Right, magnetic neo... Do we have neodymium yet? Because if we don't have neodymium, we can't do anything.
Hmm.
That was a question I forgot to ask. Any neodymiumers? How do you even get neodymium? Neodymium dust. Neodymium dust is what you EBF to get the ingot, right? Yeah. Bees? So the answer is in theory yes, and in practice no?
Probably.
It doesn't even look like a bee output.
No, you're just stupid.
Okay, but how do you get the first one?
That is the question, yeah.
Did he just give himself 0 blood altars? Interesting. Haven't seen that one before.
Hello there.
Hi,
Maybe
Batman.
you get like tiny dusts from something.
Chat, does anyone know how you get the first neodymium in GoG? And by anyone, I
Dame or
mean
stone
Doug.
dust. That should be pretty easy. Or Triton.
You can electromagnetically separate Mona or Bast. So, post-meteors, I mean, at that point, you can just get neodymium straight up. Oh, sluice sand dust. How do you get sluice sand dust? You need sluice juice, which needs bauxite. I see. My bad for getting happy, I apologize. Yes, gadolinite CE, that will also do. Bastosite, monazite, same garbage again. Neodym. If you have neodymium, you can get neodymium, nice. Or nitric acid centrifuge? What, just centrifuge nitric acid straight?
Oh, quest? A quest reward, maybe. Epichlorohydrin.
Nitric acid centrifuge
yeah.
something. What?
No, you make 36 cells of epichlorohydrin and take the 8 ingots.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, because nothing else there is more useful anyway. Okay, we should have some spare glycerol for this, so that should be pretty easy. And we should already have the hydrochloric acid as well, so it should be incredibly easy. 36 cells, did we say?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go do that first. Then we can dupe some. Okay. Boom, biodiesel, let's see. Yes, we have 2.7 million glycerol just chilling. I enjoy this a lot. Nice. So 36 cells of this stuff. And then I need 36 cells of hydrochloric acid, which is also already ready. I love when I have randomly just stashed away a bunch of stuff over the course of my playthrough. Because I saved it just in case I needed it later, and it works out fine. Definitely without knowledge that like I definitely need it later.
The breadcrumbs in between the cushions, right?
Exactly.
If you're hungry, you just reach down.
Yeah. I'm glad you understand. Okay, do we have a non-LV chem reactor setup? No, right? Okay, fine. I'll go do the LV one. That is acceptable, I suppose. Oh, you just pop both cells in and that's it? Oh,
yeah,
or you can circuit 12 like this, and then we don't even get water. Okay, yeah, circuit 12. Nice. I thought we liked voiding around here. Yeah, but this is stuff that I wouldn't have voided anyway. Like, you overflow void, you don't just void for fun. Well, it depends on what the thing is, I guess. Glycerol and hydrochloric acid. Right, there's all the glycerol, there's the hydrochloric acid. Yeah, in like 10 to 15 years from now, we'll have the epichlorohydra, and then we can play the game. Nether stars. Oh, you definitely void those for fun. Those are fun to void, though.
What else do you do with nether stars?
Yeah. Oh, I just said that as if like there was anything else I could do other than wait for the neodymium. Nice. Wait, you it already mentions indium in your in the EV like chapter? Why do you need indium in EV?
You don't.
I guess it just tells you can set it up now.
Yeah, would be smart for a normal playthrough.
Yeah, that's true.
Doing it now.
That is true.
When Thaumcraft indium nugget dupe.
Indium nugget duping. Can you even make indium ingots? Is that a thing? Can you like
Yeah.
EBF it? What is it used for?
I think it's just a furnace.
Oh wow, yeah,
Nothing.
you just furnace it. And because it's completely useless, that's why you can do nothing with it. That's why they let you furnace it. Oh wait. Do you see this recipe? Like, if you need indium dust, you smelt your indium dust into ingots, and then you can macerate it back with some dust. Yeah, that's pretty good, I've heard.
Yeah, that sounds very good, yeah.
Yeah. Make a lot of beacons with nether stars? You could do that. That is an option of something you could do.
For what?
Then you have a lot of beacons.
Wait, I'm wondering, does the Gaia Guardian drop more than one loot box with a Bolak?
Probably. But it's player specific anyway, but I guess you just don't do it 3 times rather than like 20.
Yeah. No, if you have Bolak 64, you get 64 chances.
Yeah. Oh,
And it
I guess
drops
only
one for each.
Only the boxes are like specific, right? Like anyone can wear the ring once you get the ring. Yeah, that's true.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Like
I don't think
your
so,
ring
no.
of Odin can only be worn by
Still,
you.
it's still soulbound, yeah. I think so.
Ah, okay. I am not familiar with the Britannia mechanic then.
Soulbound items in a Minecraft mod. I can't.
Oh, when do we start needing polyphenylene sulfide? Probably soon as well. Polyphenylene sulfide. Yeah, this is when I like already want to be like I already want AE before I touch any of this garbage. Like it's just so nice once you have AE, but soon. Oh, it's Azuna and Azuna's doppelganger.
He's getting railed.
He actually is. The doppelganger regens faster than him.
Projectiles don't work.
Unlucky.
That is unfortunate.
Ah.
Wait, didn't you kill the Gaia once with the with that one Thaumcraft spell? Is that not a projectile?
I'm waiting 30 minutes, by the way, for enough radon to be able to make an EV thing. So I need to find something fun to do while that happens.
30 minutes?
Yeah. Actually, I should start that straight away as soon as my chem reactor is free. Yep. He dies, I won't, I dare you. Okay, yeah. I mean, you didn't even need to dare me. You could have just said, please give it a go, and I would have done it.
Oh yeah, Azuna, your horse died, by the way. I was itching to kill it, but then it just vanished. I think Potato stole it, or killed it.
Neblock.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. I saved the horse. Whew. I saved the horse.
You lost it? Holy shit. I have the horse.
I knew you'd check my inventory, so I put it on a wall in the thing. When you okay, well. He just dropped it into the void. Okay, he failed to drop it into the void twice.
Why does it catch on this last spot?
Okay, well, it's in his hands now. Unlucky. Neb is about to drop the horse into the void.
Wait, what?
I think it deserves to live after all that.
Nah, fuck off.
Okay, well, unlucky. It's gone.
That was satisfying.
That's a Pegasus 07 horse. It's done. It is done. So that's a mountain goat? Clearly. It clearly is. I need to put in some more. Are you being stripped and shot?
Zuna just took away my clothes for some reason.
Maybe he needed them for some reason.
He
At
just
least
wanted
make
to
some
see
salami
me
out
in
of
my
it.
outfit.
Yeah, too late. It got voided. I did my best. I saved it for like an extra 2 days. See, I'm the good guy here. Everyone knows Neb is the bad guy now. Okay,
Yep,
for this radon thing, which I need to run like 3 times for the sake of skipping the quest, I need 3,000 air. Oh, wait, 1 compressed air cell holds 2,000 air? Interesting.
Look at him cheating. Born horse. Fuck.
Yep. Indeed. Indeed.
No, you can build a ranch on the new island for your horses.
Oh, true. True. And they're decorative horses, so you're allowed to cheat them in.
And nukes will be blowing up consistently.
Blowing it up?
Yep.
Why?
Just to eradicate all the horses.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was a plan, or you just don't have any faith in yourself, or like something else.
Nah, surely we make the first circuit and it will not blow up.
Yeah, that's definitely worked the last 500 times.
No, this time for sure.
Yeah, this sounds a bit like the asbestos copium, but way worse. Okay. I need to wait like another 8.5 minutes or so, and then my epichlorohydrin is done. And then Neb will dupe the neodymium that we need to play the game.
The question is, where the fuck do I get magneto from? Besides
Magnetic iron?
Magnetic steel. Can I, like, magnetize...
iron ingots? I guess so. So much glue walking around? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the number of horses.
That's what I'm saying.
I was okay when there was one horse. Also, what the fuck are these leg proportions? Do horses actually look like this?
Kinda.
When
Not
they're
that
children?
bad, but yeah.
Oh. I don't like this guy. Come. We're going on an adventure.
We have horses burning on steam pipes.
Insane. Okay, I guess that guy can live down there. It could be butterflies if you want, and I prefer the horses. Immediate change of mind.
Ryzen? Is it still LV?
Potato are never so bad at killing horses. I saved the horses. I don't know what you're on about. I am not a horse killer. So, I'm just moving them down to the lower platform. That's what I'm doing.
Wait, these don't have magneto. What the fuck?
What, magnetic stuff?
Magnetic nuggets.
Try ingots or rods. I assume they will.
Magnetic ring?
Oh, you're trying to, like, make it cheaper?
Yeah.
How much black steel do we have already, actually? That's probably a good question to check. Because I will need a whole bunch. I have a lot of nickel, zinc, ferrite.
Wait, they just turned into normal.
Wait, who the hell is attack? Okay. I thought one of the horses got angry at me, but it's a slime. Go away. Is it the Mega that's melting? It probably is the Mega.
No.
Let's go check this out.
Why is it only the ingots? That
You
is
left
so
for a bit
annoying
and came back to
looking.
500 horses in the base. Yeah, Neb killed Azuna's horse, so Azuna made a lot of horses.
The fuck just blew up.
Okay,
Oh, we have
titanium
fireballs.
smelting.
Oh, it killed a horse. Nice.
The first half of that sentence and the second half of that sentence don't... Why are the firebats attacking me? I'm not even the Thorncraft guy. Leave me alone. Go away.
Yeah, Azuna refuses to cheat away his warp.
Does he have it for some reason?
There is no reason anymore, no.
Okay. Based.
I mean, I could just set his warp to 0, but...
Firebats for potato? No, I don't want firebats. Why do you think I'm not doing Thorncraft? Okay, I was just in the process of checking something and then my brain stopped working. Oh, I was checking black steel. Okay, Azuna said he made me black steel. Where is the black steel that Azuna claims to have made me? Azuna, did you make me? All wired up? Oh, you've already turned it into wires. Okay, brilliant.
XXDD wires.
Where? In the crafting tables? Oh, you already have it, like, giga prepped. I see. I see.
Spoon-fed and all.
Okay, is the insane quantity of black steel that you've made 14? If so, I might need to make a little bit more black steel. Which is fine, I just need to know if the insane quantity is 14.
And he went AFK.
I understand I've created a precedent for myself, yeah. Of making, like, 25 stacks of everything. Okay, no, it's actually fine if this is all you've made, but that does mean I need to make a lot more. Which is fine. I was just more surprised because you said you made a bunch. And I really didn't think a bunch would be 14. Okay, that's fine. Black steel is cheap to mix, right? Do we have a bunch of black steel dust mixed even? No, okay. Well, step 1 is mix a bunch of black steel dust, I guess. It was like 2 stacks, you thought it'd be more? Ah, it's because they're 4x wires, they're gross. They're actually so expensive for no reason. I hope we have enough stuff to commit to, like, the thing I just shift-scrolled up, because we'll need it anyway. And then it's all getting put in the mega. Does the mega have an input hatch yet, by the way, with oxygen going in? It does? Okay.
It has an input hatch, but I don't know if it's hooked up.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a little bit of copper, and then I'm gonna need a lot of steel as dust. How much steel? 15 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I hope that was 15 stacks. I think it is, yeah. Let's go ahead and mace rate all of this stuff. So that'll be 15 stacks of that mace rated. I'm going to need a stack of copper mace rated as well, which should hopefully be fine. And then what else am I going to need? A stack of gold, which I think we already have. A stack of silver, which I hope we already have. Do we really not? Maybe I've just been mace rating silver as I need, which is fine. Okay, a stack of silver. And that's it. We should have the bunch of
Someone
nickel already.
Someone needs the queue skipped.
5 stacks of nickel. We should have 5 stacks of nickel, right? I made a whole bunch. Oh, it's probably at the new mob farm now. Hello. If I go to the new mob farm, my FPS is 4. Can someone please address the XP problem that's going on here? Please? Is it because this
look
thing
at
is
the
not
tank.
set to avoid overflow? It is. What the hell?
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Turn off the shower?
Oh boy.
You left a shower on?
Yeah. It doesn't help. Where
I
the fuck is
see.
the shower?
No, the shower is off. I actually cannot, like, move.
Wait.
Is the shower, like, even on? I can't tell.
Holy frames.
Yeah, like, this is, Oh my god! Oh, audio! Okay. Oh my god! That noise was bad. That noise was really bad. That was like
only a few million
XP
XP
burning.
off.
Yeah. Nice. Absolutely not again. It wasn't even me.
No, you can do it for your own entertainment. Yeah, that was crunchy. Holy shit.
That was some good noise.
But I can turn it. Are we even crafting anything?
I've just swapped it to nickel, yeah, which we should now be crafting.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Ooh, okay, how much nickel do I even need? 5 stacks? Did you turn the shower off? No, we left it on for fun. No, please.
Look at the amount of entities it's spawning.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It is kind of ridiculous.
I should just stand here for like a entire day.
30 seconds, yeah.
Ah,
How many levels do you have?
166.
Oh, nice. Okay, once you've enjoyed
Oh,
your
we can
piss,
we
please,
can make an XP obelisk now, so we can store way more XP.
Yeah, if we wanted to, we could do that. Nice.
I don't care enough.
That was an experience of all time for me. I enjoyed that. A new and fun experience. Okay.
Okay. Forge hammer.
Let me go chuck all of this in to make Black Seal. Is this a private server? It is indeed, yes. No obelisk, it requires energetic alloy. Oh, okay, well, unlucky then.
Wait, we can make that, no?
1, 2. I need 1
Or is
stack of
that
copper
Camphel?
and 1 stack of silver. It's Camphel or, like, a bunch more power into the EBF. Like, to the point where it's not worth thinking about doing.
I'm thinking about it. And I am
Why?
not going to do it.
Yeah. You can't join it? No, I'm afraid not. You indeed cannot join.
Can I join?
Yeah.
Very nice. Wait, do we have a cauldron somewhere?
Bye then. Bye-bye. Water the potato, thank you. I've just taken a sip. Hello, legend. Okay, where's all of this steel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many stacks is it that I need? 15? Okay, 3 more.
Twitch sometimes,
12.
holy shit.
Are you good? What are you giggling at?
The chat interaction.
Oh, I see. 12, 13. Is that 2 more stacks to go? Yeah, that's 2 more stacks to go. How many? Oh, this thing is so slow because it only has 8 parallels.
Yep.
Man. Where
Wait,
are my
what?
32 parallels
Wasn't
on
it
my
a
Steam
16?
grinder? I think it was nerfed. But I think you're thinking back to way back when in the betas for 2.7. That was what it started off as, and they nerfed it, I think. Because they're like, this is too good.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Those were the good days.
Those were the good days. Okay, now I get my copper and my silver, and then we can actually finally start. I'm getting egged. Just checking in, have a meeting at 4 my time, so I have to go to bed at 7. Maria says hi. She was also saying she's really tired of being pregnant. Unlucky.
And don't get pregnant again.
Yep.
Just
That is
don't.
the only solution. Well, didn't you say she was, like, pretty close to giving birth now? I can't remember how close you said she was. Just make 2? What, 2 of the macerators? That would gain more parallels, yeah. You had the baby makers removed, so no more babies. Oh, nice. That also works, yeah. That doesn't make sense to have nerfed it. What, pregnancy time? Oh, steel macerator. Those are not quite the same thing, but similar. Yes, obviously not that one. Detikai is Gregnan. Good. Okay. With the power of all of this put together, I should be getting a whole bunch of black steel. Right? Yeah. A whole bunch of black steel indeed. Is black bronze just the mixture of the other two things? Copper and electrum makes black bronze, I see. I see. 2 to 4-ish weeks, probably more since the last 2 are late. I see. Well, good luck. I hope it goes smoothly. Yeah, so as soon as I have black steel, I want to circuit 11 it, right? Yeah, I do want to circuit 11 it. Okay, I'm going to go to the Mega and stop it making titanium and have it start doing this instead. Bite back to Chillin' Greg. Enjoy Chillin' Greg, Anderson. So where's the input hatch that Azuna said existed? Or did he say it? Oh, there it is. I see.
We just... Oh. Man, where would we get lithium from?
Salt.
Because...
Or like, no, clay electrolysis.
Oh yeah, clay.
Yeah. That is a way. I don't know if it's a good way, but it's the, like, way I would think of straight away.
That is the only way that makes sense.
Yeah. The Greg calls Anderson, it does. And Monite just sent as a single lizard. Hi, Monite. I see you've been quiet today. I saw you earlier in the day during the room gaming. And now you're doing quiet gaming. Oh, wait, is my chem reactor... Okay,
Wait, can we do lithium?
Good question, I don't know.
Because that would make it cool. Lithium 7. Fuck, lithium 7. You can.
Okay, epichlorohydrin.
Oh boy, okay.
Done. Neb, you can start duping some neodymium now if you wish. And even if you don't wish, please.
I am magnetizing.
Okay.
So I'm right.
Perfect. Right.
So
Next thing I need to start is the radon. So I'm gonna need 4 tiny piles of uranium. Oh, if I pick this stuff up, am I going to die from like radiation?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, unlucky. I can't be bothered to make a nanosuit first.
Oh no, you will have one more death.
Yep, exactly. Right, let me just check what the recipe actually is. I guess I may as well do 4 just for the sake of using up all of the air I have. So, half a stack of plutonium. Never mind. Oh, I guess it only needs 8 to start with, but okay, I'm not doing that. On account of I can't be bothered. Okay, so 24 of those, then I need 3 of the uranium-238. I can hold it now, at least. Oh, you gave me last stand, I see. Thank you. I wouldn't have died that fast, as you know, radiation kills very slowly.
Yeah, uranium is fine. Plutonium is,
Oh, uranium is
also
fine.
fine. Yeah, like, it doesn't kill you fast. Plutonium kills you quite fast at some point.
Ah. Wait, how do you get... Okay, there are the tiny piles. Okay, so I have the tiny piles of these. And then I need 24 of this. Why am I not dying yet? Oh my god, I walk so fast with these boots. Haste. Let's go.
Oh.
I no longer believe the timer will ever go down. What do you mean? We've worked it below 300. It's working, Crazy Thunder.
I mean, one can believe whatever they want.
It has been. Soon, we're going to smash through 250. And then soon after that, it'll be 200, and so on and so on and so on. It will happen. We've already, like, breached the 300. It'll happen. It'll happen, just trust. Trust the process. Okay, I need to send all 24 of this into here. Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. Okay, that I can wait on, I guess. You know, we'll reach 500. Nuh-uh. These are empty threats, and they do not scare me anymore. I've dug my own grave. I will forever be in the subathon. No, it's fine. It's fine. I have not dug any grave. I will be A-okay. Alright, let's start this chem reactor. So, do you even need a circuit? No. Okay, so there's your air. I guess. And then let me put in... I'll put in 4 of these, because why not? Do you need to, like, hold it for a while before you get irradiated, or...? Why are you
maybe
taking my
uranium
helmet
is
on
fine.
and off? Azuna's trying to cause me problems? Yeah, I mean, even plutonium dust was fine. Maybe it's the ingots that are a problem. Maybe radiation is broken? I'm confused. Alright. There's a bug in the software running the timer. When it gets down to 210 hours, it resets to 400. Still working on a fix, may take a while. Oh, really? Is that what's happening? I see.
Oh
I
no!
didn't realize we had that bug.
Better fix that fast.
Yep. I'll speak to IPQ. Maybe let him know. He's been pretty good at fixing stuff so far. Okay, the radon is coming. So once Neb starts neodymium, are we there? No, we're not. I still need to move the oxygen and get black steel started. Do we have a super tank? Yes, we have 2 super tanks. I need some super... Have we hooked up solidifiers and like item storage at the new mob farm yet, by the way? No?
Nope.
So we are just going to run out of resources at some point?
Yep.
Nice. You thought the bug was when the timer reaches 210 it doesn't reset? Wait, what? You know what? Yes.
Forehead
Yes.
5,000. Surely the subathon will end forehead.
Surely the subathon will end, says Monite. Wait, that's 5,000 bits. Thank you, Monite. And it will. And it will. I didn't even read what the number was. I was like, huh? Bro's TTSing to rally the troops. But he's rallying the troops, you know, in scary ways. Imagine having an end. We will have an end. It will come, okay? It will come.
Polarizer's so slow.
It will come. Do you need to increase contribution? You certainly do not. There is no need whatsoever. I do like Monite's bit number, though. 50-50. That's a good number. I was mid a thought, and then the thought stopped. Black steel, but then... Pipe? Yes, I need a pipe. That'll be nice.
Don't you need an EV polarizer for the neodymium?
1717, then the meme? What? No, do not. Do not. Yeah, I still need a HV polarizer. That will come in a moment. Whew. Bloody hell, the timer is below 300. Did you just say bloody hell, like, unironically? I like it. that is the correct speech. Please keep using it. I guess this tiny pipe should be more than enough. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I don't need the bee, but it would make mob farms even better because you just... So we could target mobs. Yeah. So if you drop a blaze rod while the bee's running, it will take the blaze rod and spawn a blaze.
Oh. Huh, interesting.
If you drop a gas tier, it spawns gas, and then you can kill them and use the tiers however you want. So there is some use. Like we could actually turbocharge a blaze farm.
Wait, you're
way more ingots.
Oh. I feel like I have like a distinct memory of you telling me something else. Perhaps I'm just wrong. I mean, I obviously am wrong. You're unlikely to get your own nationality wrong. Unless
people lie on the internet.
That is true. You could be lying on the internet. How long does black steel take to smelt if I don't use oxygen? 20 more seconds? We are quite low on oxygen. And on sugar. And I do not want to do the... Oh, no, I can't do the Ender IO. Because somewhere along the line, I think... No, farming station is fine. Still needs, energetic alloy, probably. What does a farming station need?
Okay, this is like no neodymium. Okay, I need a better polarizer to make any amount of neodymium. Or a better source of...
Make the HV polarizer in that case. We need that anyway. Yeah. Hydrogen bomb versus actual baby horses. You could have taken the sword out of my inventory, it would have achieved the same thing. Bro's going ham on them. Look at him go. Oh, oops. I think I managed to escape the sword.
Raw horse meat.
Okay, I'm just gonna circuit one this. I need to get it started. I can't be bothered to wait on all of the other stuff. Explode the horses? No, what? Dude, how many times have I been rage baited by this ethereal glass so far? I don't even know. Do you even know where you are? Have you just been sent to, like, somewhere else?
Yeah. Wait, where's this piece
this
of
move speed feels,
why is it here?
Wrong. There we go.
Why is it here?
It's not. There will be no exploding of horses.
Well, you don't fall through if you sneak on it.
Yeah. It was for, like, way, like, before, for something else. Which is not relevant anymore. I'm gonna check how many parallels I can run. Okay, I've got 16. Let's see if we can run 16 parallels on the black steel. I hope so. I'm gonna stand here and watch and see if it goes. If it does, I'm pretty happy. And then if we can get that going... a number of other things should be possible. All horses, rest in horses, yeah, true.
You can't make cryolite be. You need lipidolite.
What do you need to be able to make lipidolite be? We might have some lipidolite. Check that I
get lucky. No, we don't.
No, not yet. Unlucky.
No.
Please, Mystery BF, finish your recipe. So I may start the new recipe. Biodiesel is so good. I love biodiesel. Set and forget. Though, to be fair, benzene would probably do the same thing at this point.
No, it wouldn't. It would disappoint us way more.
Just
for being called benzene.
That is true. I mean, like, that's disappointing, but I wasn't including that in the statistic.
That's the most important statistic.
Oh, Azuna's gone. Unlucky. Goodbye, Azuna. There we go. That took, like, a number of tries to type. So you can do 16 parallels on black steel. Brilliant. Okay, my parallels will work. That means 16 of those every, like, minute.
In horses. Yeah. Indeed.
Okay, nice. Very, very nice. Benzene is arse, but nitrobenzene is fine. The problem with that is that nitrobenzene needs benzene. But otherwise, yeah.
And nitric acid.
Yep.
The most annoying acid in the game.
Have you always called it nitric acid? Like, I feel like you used to call it
I switch
acid.
around.
Ah, okay.
Just for fun.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wait, is nitric the British one?
No, nitric is British. I don't think I've ever had anyone say nitric acid.
I've heard other people use it.
But I could be wrong. Has this thing done the first recipe yet? No, we're nearly there. We're only about 2 minutes away from the first 100 raid on. Absolutely insane. Are you making
the punching mobs?
Are you making the machine, by the way, or no?
I am not. I'm working on more neodymium.
I thought you needed a better polarizer.
Yes, I scraped together some items.
Okay, fine. Then I will make the better polarizer because I need it anyway.
Can we just make it EV, or does it use too much power?
It's not a too much power problem. It's more like you can't do it because you need magnetic neo. Oh no, you don't.
No, you don't. Yeah.
But I can't power it because the combustion engine needs a HV polarizer to be able to be made.
Yeah, you can do nitrobenzene completely passive. Yes, every power source in this game can be passive. That is a void argument.
Yeah. You can do nitrobenzene completely passive. For passive mock, you need to touch witchery or bees. Yeah, but for nitrobenzene, you need to touch distillation towers. Like, you need to do something before it's passive, right? It's not as if, like, you can just will it into being. Nitrobenzene will come from my mind, but for nukes, it will not. is not the argument that you can make. You still have to do something. But for everything, you do something for a while, and then eventually it will be passive if you choose to set it up that way.
Cause and effect. What?
Okay, polarizer. Wait, does the other one always need a yield copper, but this one doesn't? Ah.
Imagine using a power source that isn't completely passive. That sounds horrible.
Didn't know. But also, Mox is completely passive. Wait, every power source is completely passive. If you don't passive your power, you're trolling. You don't actively, like, who on demand generates their power?
You know what? You know what isn't passive?
What isn't passive?
Benzene with normal turbines, because you have to manually insert rotors.
That's true. Okay, I'm making a HV polarizer once I have... Okay, not an yield copper, please. The regular copper. Oh, there we go. HV polarizer made. Always forget how cheap polarizers are. They're lovely. I enjoy the cheapness of them. Better also, magnetic rods. Okay, is there a machine that exists here that doesn't need to exist? Not really, I guess.
Which is also not required for Mox anyways.
You would just do it a bunch later, yeah, if not for witchery. Like, you do it after some rocket progression.
You need uranium.
The amount of maintenance my nukes in 3TP needed, you feel there's an argument that they weren't passive? That's what happens when you do it wrong, yeah. There was about 2 things I think I needed to do to make them completely passive, and I just didn't do them because I didn't want to.
Yeah, but you don't need Stabaloy to make Mox nukes.
No, Stabaloy you need to make nukes at all if you want to make them that early. That's the uranium. So
yeah,
if you don't do that,
like magic is not required for Mox nukes. It's just if you want to make them ASAP and EV.
Yeah.
You just when do you get access to uranium ore?
I believe it's Mars. I think it's Mars. Otherwise, it's tier 3, and then you have everything, because then you have plutonium as well. Could be wrong. Uranium ore is Mars, yeah, and then plutonium is tier 3, I believe.
Yeah, in that case, you can just centrifuge for the plutonium.
Yeah, because the uranium is, the plutonium is fully recycled anyway.
Yep.
The uranium is the only input. Yeah, so you don't need to do magic to do nukes. You just do it a bit slower if you don't do magic.
It's at the exact same time, or slightly later, but still in the same tier. You just have to get a lot of uranium to centrifuge.
Yeah.
Also, just you only need 9 for a block of plutonium, and then you do bees.
That's also
Stabaloy is not required at all here. I was thinking, like, why?
Stabaloy is just the much, much, much easier way of doing it. Because once you do it,
uranium,
it's
yes, but the plutonium, it was always bees.
The plutonium was always bees, yeah. You just get your first 9 from suffering, and then you do bees. And then, like, your patience is basically how long it takes to get whatever the next thing is. Like, your patience is, how many Mox nukes you can make. And then the Mox is plutonium positive anyway, so eventually you just gain more and more.
I mean, you can't passive it from ores, just like you cannot passive anything from ores that early. Because you cannot keep mining ores. That is also not a valid argument.
you can only... Wait, what's the first time you can passive ores once you have a Void Miner? Which is...
I guess Meteors.
In ZPM. Or Meteors, yeah. Yeah, actually, you can passive it from that too. Meteors, but then you need to do magic, so If your point is I want to do 0 magic and I want to passive it anyway, you can't passive it until ZPM.
You can't passive anything from ores.
But also, you can passive it from bees, because you can get uranium from bees as well if you want. Bit of a weird thing to want, but you can. Combustion generator. Do we happen to have HV combustion gens lying around? Nope, what a shame.
I don't know.
And actually, speaking of, how much stainless steel do we have lying around?
Yeah,
Loads.
meteors, yes. But the point that was trying to be made is that nitrobenzene is better in that sense because you can passive it from ore somehow.
Well, no, you don't passive it from ores, you passive it from wood, but yeah. That's your point, you hate magic and bead reading mechanics so much? I mean, that's valid.
Yes, if you ignore half the game, then some are more passive than others, I guess. But not in this case.
If what you're saying is, I don't like to do magic, therefore I don't want to do nukes, that's fine. But if your point is, I don't like magic, therefore nukes are bad, that doesn't work.
So you don't need magic for nukes.
No, but the point of like doing it earlier, yeah. But yes, it's perfectly valid to go, I don't like magic, therefore I don't want to do it. Which is marginally different to I don't like magic, therefore it is.
But unfortunately for you, magic is now mandatory.
Is it?
Yes.
For what?
Prismarine line.
No. Is it? Netherite line, you need a infusion thing, but you can just do an electrolyzer instead. But I don't know what you need it for.
I think magic is now required, yeah.
In Prismarine line, I don't remember doing any magic when I set it up. That's not what you want to say. You did mocks until you had to go mining for 2 hours every day. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do mocks if I had to do it that way either. That's not fun.
But how many nukes were you running that you had to mine for 2 hours every day?
It's because you need more uranium to replace, because the uranium isn't recycled in mocks. 32. That's a lot of power you're burning, man. In LUV. 32 nukes seems or maybe we just don't know, to be honest, because I never did nukes without the magic way.
You do get some back.
Do you uranium when you recycle a Mox nuke?
I think so.
I thought you got none back.
Oh no, it's only plutonium again. How much?
You get nothing back in uranium. It's a fair bit of uranium to make one. Uranium, like, in my eyes, is the resource that doesn't even cost anything to have exist. Like, it's just there. Uranium just exists. It just is. Which is quite nice for uranium.
I mean, 1 quad rod is 10,000 seconds of runtime.
Yeah.
So, mining for 2 hours with a Instabreak hammer would literally be like with ore processing.
But then you wouldn't have the Instabreak hammer if you do no magic.
You could at that point. Just by power leveling.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
A Perditio hammer.
Okay, there we go.
You would have like tens of thousands of uranium from mining.
So, and how much does it cost for 1 set of Mox rods for 40? Let's see. Okay, this should be good. So I think I need some 4x aluminium cable on the next line. I can do that. That should be the EV machines.
No? 42 rods.
Okay, let's see.
1008.
1008 per 40?
42. 40 would be...
Yeah, that's pretty steep.
960.
Yeah.
So it's 960...
For 10,000 seconds of runtime? That's not much, actually. That seems pretty bad.
Yes, if you have all your rods running, or all your reactors running constantly.
Yeah, but, like, they don't make that.
Then the question is, right, if you make so much power, you are flying through the game. Because what is the power being consumed for?
That is true.
If
Okay,
you're
getting
just
a bunch
running
of lives,
stuff
you'll be
passively,
nice.
that doesn't actually progress you, then yeah, I can see it.
Mostly the 2 mega EBFs? 2 mega EBFs in LUV? Oh my god. That's biblical levels of impatience, more than I have. 2 mega EBFs in LUV, holy. What are you smelting?
Yeah, then LUV is like, I don't know, a week long with that intro. So
that is true. 2 mega EBFs in LUV is so much infra. That's actually such good infra. Do you have like any rules, Snudget, that like stop you progressing faster? Like, are you
good infra?
doing
Yeah,
something?
but like that's like too much infra already, because you're already wasting time again making so much instead of just progressing and unlocking the better thing.
But that aside, if you have that, you're still going through LUV quickly, unless you have all of that and you have it all off. In which case, you're not reusing your power anyway. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh yeah, 4x aluminium cables. Not that many, but a couple. And then a bunch of 2x aluminium cables as well. Right, a bunch of aluminium wire is the answer to my question. A whole bunch of aluminium wire. Thank you. I do need 2x, don't I, for EV parts? I think I do. Ew. Why can't it be 1x? That would be so nice. Why did I make so much 1x aluminium cable earlier? Because I'm dumb? Yeah, I intended to make 2x and made a bunch of 1x. No, I didn't. I made 1x intentionally because I needed it for hulls, so it'll come in handy at some point anyway. Don't know what's the best way. It's just you and your friend playing the game, how it seems to be good, and ignoring magic as much as possible. Yeah, that's fair. A reasonable way to play. Snudges, I have a question for you on the, like, trying to avoid magic side of things. Have you guys, like, tried to do any witchery or anything in GTNH, or is your, like, distaste from it from previous, like, mod packs that you've played? Because I haven't done it in anything else, and I do think bees are absolutely miserable, even in GTNH. But Thorncraft is not that bad in GTNH. Like, there's a number of things you can do in Thorncraft because of stuff like the Disintegration Wand, which it doesn't feel like you're slogging through stuff anymore. Hi, Kaz. Thank you for the sub. 8 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I said I needed, like, 5 4x cables. I'll grab those.
These are also totally fine if you do them like how I did them in our twist run.
What, where you just didn't stat anything?
Yeah, you wait until you get blood magic frames.
Yeah.
Then you just breed them, put them into a eye apiary. Don't set them up, or wait until Gendistry, and then you set them up. Like the few you
That's
need.
like the most not miserable way to do bees, yeah.
Yeah, then it's totally fine.
I still wouldn't call it totally fine. Like, even just waiting for, like, the whole chain of bee breeding is miserable in itself.
There is no waiting. There is no waiting. Because
what do you mean
you have world
waiting?
accelerators. You have world accelerators. Your mutation is guaranteed. It's just like breaking the block below the.
Oh,
hive.
I guess that's true. Yeah, it's not even that bad.
You multitask, right? If you're smart about it, then you have your first breed on the left or on the right, making more drones, while you make the next species, and so on. Like,
that is true.
It is insanely fast.
You did a bit of Thorncraft, it's fine. Tried Witchery, it's bad, and your friend tried bees. Okay, fair enough. Witchery? So, from what I remember of the last time I did Witchery, Witchery takes, like, maybe an hour and a half of, like, doing Witchery, and then you never need to do Witchery again. Well, that's not true. Maybe, like way later, when you want to make the Infinity Egg, you then need to do, like, another hour and a half. But that's it. If you try and go through the Witchery quest page, I think it might be bad. I never did, so I wouldn't know. But there is a guide on GTBP that Faultsolf wrote up of, like, a very quick way to get the Shifting Seasons potion. Like, if you go that route, I think Witchery is probably an hour and a half, and you're done. You never need to, like, touch it again until Infinity Egg. If you want to complete Witchery, I think that's yeah, that's an experience in itself.
Even that is fine from what I remember. It's not like tens of hours of investment.
Yeah.
But,
Witchery quest page is 90% random fetch quest with little logic in the order. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
It's because they never optimized
It's
the
not their
Witchery
quest
quest book,
page.
right?
It
Yeah.
is from some wiki where
Yeah.
they copied it from.
Because it's the only circular
Or like
quest
some
page for
FTD
some
quest.
reason. Just for fun. But I'd say if you follow that guide, Witchery is very, very painless. I've never followed the guide myself, but I've followed the person telling me who wrote the guide what to do. So, same thing. And then people that have followed the guide have told me it's very painless to go that way. Your goal with GTNH is playing how Greg intended. You don't want to copy setups from the internet, trying things out for yourself. Sorry, this is not a the Witchery thing that I'm talking about is not a setup from the internet. It's not like how to set up Witchery efficiently. It's more like this is the progression to do in Witchery. But if you don't want to look that up, I guess that's also fine. Then yeah, if you're going through just the quest book, then Witchery is not that great.
Do we not have a wire cutter in here?
But have a quick
Am I
glance
being
through it
blind?
and see if it's if it doesn't look like what you want to use, then feel free to discard, obviously. Oh, the wire cutter is in my inventory. I didn't
Something
notice.
has to be truly, truly awful for me to avoid doing it for an hour. Like, there's little on this planet that is so bad that I cannot do it for an hour.
Yeah. Cypher's head as stairs is lovely. Cypher's head? Who is Cypher?
Yeah, that's my skin.
Ah,
A Valorant character.
I see.
Okay, there's the wire cutter.
Oh, that's your... Oh, I think you've told me that before, actually. I remember that conversation vaguely
Yep,
at some point.
probably.
Okay, so I now have... What did I just do that for? Oh yeah, more rubber, right? I've been doing so much talking, I'm losing track of, like, what I'm even doing. Okay, I have some
I've been
more
waiting
rubber.
for like 20 minutes, and I have 3.5 stacks of magnetic iron. Insane. Holy, this machine is so slow.
The better polarizer is set up, by the way, up top. If
Yeah,
you want to
I
use
am
it.
hooking it up.
Right, raw rubber into here, please. I can't wait to automate stick read as well. And by which I mean, if someone spreads the crops, I will hook it up. Otherwise, it will take a while before that happens. Otherwise, we can just make synthetic rubber after AE. I'm okay with that too. Hello, Vin. How are you? Welcome to the GoG. We are gogging away, as you can see.
GoG is great.
Yeah. Little explosion to welcome Vin in. Very good, very good, very good. I love line mode. Line mode for president?
Okay.
Okay. When matter manipulator, so I can start glazing that instead. And I already miss matter manipulator. And I haven't even, like...
Just don't play Greg like I do, and just build, and then you don't miss it.
Wait, the wire cutter
Because
I
you have
gave
Axiom.
you is actually my wire cutter, not... Okay, oh well.
Yeah,
come
not
grab that.
anymore. I don't know. Okay, it's in my backpack. There you go.
Oh, thanks. Oh, where's my wire cutter gone? It was not, in fact, the one... Wait, did you just get it back because you have magnet on?
Yep.
Thank you. The island looks sick. The island looks so good. I am a fan of the island. It will be used for the greater good. Okay, perfect. Those wires are ready. Right, so as soon as we have neodymium, which Neb is working towards, and some black steel, which I am working towards, everything should be good. So much black steel I should be able to smelt. When is moving day? Not yet. It will be a while still. Moving day is once A2 feels in a state where moving day can happen.
Mid-EV, I would say.
Yeah. I wouldn't hold your breath moving day within like the next week probably.
I mean, hold your breath, but like, don't lose conscious.
True.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
We can tell you when you can hold your breath when it's close.
Better not to rush moving, that made you quit a solo world once. Yeah, no reason to rush moving anyway, because, like, everything we can do is well set up here. It's not like there isn't enough space, you know? Space is all good. How long can Neb hold his breath before passing out? Can we test it as revenge for bullying me? Alright, Neb, hold your breath. I think he's already passed out. Can't hear him anymore.
Yep. I mean, I would say a minute, but like untrained.
Can you swim? Do you swim?
I can swim. I currently do not swim.
Okay.
But I'm a good swimmer, yeah.
Okay. I am unable to can swim, which is why I was checking.
Swimming is easy.
Yeah, it's just not drowning. Drowning is easier.
No.
I'm pretty sure drowning is easier.
Your body wants to swim. Your body does not want to drown.
This is true, but if I do nothing, I will drown. If I do something, I will swim. So drowning is easier.
No, it actually depends on your body.
My body, which does not know how to swim, will drown.
No, some will just be able to float. If you just spread your legs, and so I can just float if I just spread my legs and arms and hold my breath, or like have my lungs filled with air. You just float.
But that requires knowledge, right? To be able to
that
do that.
requires knowledge of moving your arms and legs and.
You say that, but like people drown because they get in water and they panic, which is a very normal.
Yeah, I mean,
reaction.
of course you don't panic.
Yeah. What do you mean? Of course you don't panic if you don't know how to swim.
Once you know that you just have to breathe and spread your legs and arms. And
Okay.
in theory, no panic. No need to panic.
Just to be clear, to translate, tip from Neb: if you're unable to breathe, have you considered breathing? If you are scared, have you considered not panicking? Nice.
Yeah, I mean, you have to jump in. You will not lose your fear if you don't do anything.
Well, of course, that's right. I'm not scared.
You know,
of
there's also a thing called a kids pool where you can float and not drown because you're taller than 50 centimeters.
Yes, but that's not the point I'm making. I'm saying, like, as I currently stand, it would be easier for me to drown than to swim.
That's where you train.
Yes, but I think we're saying different things. I'm saying, like, I currently cannot swim, therefore it is easier for me to drown than swim.
Wait, also, why can't you swim? Doesn't the UK have mandatory swimming lessons?
They do, but I moved to the UK just after they do that. So, and I never learned to swim when I was in India, and I never learned to swim afterwards. Because my mum was, for some reason, against me learning to swim for, like, a period of, like, a few months when I was like, can I swim? And then she was like, no. And I never asked again, and I now have no desire to learn how to swim.
I would, because if the situation comes, it's not worth not doing it now.
If the situation
it will
comes
not take you long.
To swim?
It will not take you long. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the, like, how difficult it is to swim.
It is not. Like, it's a... I mean, I started early, but not as a child, I believe.
Right.
You learn it so fast. The difficulty is you getting fit and doing the strokes correctly. But like floating and not dying is not hard.
I see. Yeah. You're invited to our pool potato. We'll give you swimming lessons. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Like, doggy paddle is so easy.
Chat, an internet man is inviting me to their pool. Should I go? Lives in a different country, it seems. Or so he claims.
It's also, surviving in water is just a knowledge diff.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
Once you know what could happen, like riptides, for example, then yeah.
Most things are a knowledge diff, no? Like, if you know, then you do the thing, and then you're fine.
Yes, but then some things also require physical skill.
Yes, but like step one is knowledge diff. Like, if you don't know, it's not going to happen. Unlucky.
Yes, but if you know what's going to happen and you know some of it, then it will be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Compared to other things. Like the worst experience I had was I was surfing in Lombok, the island next to Bali.
Yeah.
And the wave was very big for some reason. So I didn't notice I was drifting to the rock face where the waves got higher.
Yeah.
I panicked, fell down, and I was in a washing machine.
Huh?
For like I was just thrown around.
Oh, okay. I was like,
inside
how
the
did you
wave.
get in the washing machine? I was
Yeah, like
okay,
washing
okay.
machine for like, I don't know, 11 or 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Just being thrown around. That was the worst water experience I had. But it's not too bad. Like I didn't stop going to the water. Afterwards I was like, holy shit. If that wave was bigger, I would have been underwater for way longer.
Yeah. So you can hold your breath for at least 12 seconds, like guaranteed.
If you don't panic because you don't know water,
yeah,
then yes, you can hold your breath for quite some time. And even if you pass out, you don't instantly die.
When you pass out, do you start inhaling water?
Yes, but you're not instantly dead, so
I see.
You still have some time.
I see. Okay, do I have everything I need to make this? No, neodymium is still the bottleneck. How's it coming along, good sir? I've done everything else now. Waiting on you.
Yep, and I'm waiting on this stuff.
You have
I have some. You can take some. I have just take the 3 stacks from my hotbar.
Oh, you have loads. Okay. Oh, 3 stacks of
Not
nuggets.
Loads.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Nuggets.
Yeah.
Why would you be walking around with ingots? Yeah, good point. Quick question. I see so many people use void metal pipes. I like them too. How do you farm so much void metal? Is there a decent way, except for cauldron recipe, to make a lot fairly fast? Or is it pure passive stockpile for ages? LV to MV? No, it's the cauldron. It's not. There isn't a not the cauldron
void
way.
metal?
The question is, how do you get a lot of void metal without using the cauldron? And I think the answer is
you make
cauldron.
the Thaumic Basis void plant seed.
Oh,
it
yeah,
just
that
gives
too.
you the void seeds, and then you combine it with iron ingots.
You can do that too. But isn't that also you throw it into the cauldron?
Yes, but with iron ingots, which are plentiful. Like if you make the void seeds yourself, it is the worst recipe ever.
How are we getting our void seeds?
From the void plant.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. That then. That's
Yeah, that is infusion, but I would not bother doing it if you don't have infusion. It's so annoying to craft.
Yeah, and also on the note of like good pipes in LVMV, what are you trying to move where you want to have void metal pipes? Because potent should do plenty for everything you want to move, unless it's Steam. Unless it's Steam.
Get yourself a blazing and kill with us.
So yeah, the other really grindy answer, because it is really grindy if you do it that early, for moving Steam is make nether star pipes. But that is kill hundreds of withers is the answer there, and that is not the average good advice, unfortunately. So the normal steps I would recommend for that is step 1, no blazing. Step 2, not even convince him, just put him on the server, and then naturally he'll gravitate towards killing those withers and paving the nether and stuff like that.
I mean, if you have, do you need witchery or like infusion to get the stabaloy up and running?
The stabaloy, yeah.
What do you need infusion for?
Oh, infusion? No, just stab. Actually, good question.
Yeah.
Maybe no for infusion? I'm not sure.
Because stabaloy pipes are way better.
Oh, right, yeah, because you don't need the uranium out of it. You can do stabaloy and MV, right?
You just use the plates. I think so, yeah.
Faultsolve, can you do stabaloy and MV? Stabaloy is fully MV, no infusion. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, then do stabaloy. Do witchery. If you do the witchery way and get stabaloy pipes, you are completely fine for like pipe capacity. Let me show you stabaloy capacity, by the way. This is the capacity of a tiny stabaloy pipe.
If you planted void seed directly from magic metal berry.
And this is the capacity of a huge. Both my GoG playthroughs, we planted void seeds directly for magic metal berry, then dropped void nuggets directly, was pretty cracked. Stabaloy is MV. You need to go the witchery way, but yeah.
Am I missing something?
Wait, GoG playthrough, we planted void seeds directly for magic metal berry? What is that? Magic metal berry? Is this even a thing?
Yeah, but like, what seed do we use? Like, so I can't plant a void seed. What seed bag do I need?
Oh, this thing.
Magic metal.
Iron blocks can fully grow them to full growth, and you only need one void block to scale. So you need to breed the magic metal berry, I guess.
Or is it the kind of like Terra Ward mechanic? Just like metal berries and then block of void?
That would be interesting. What am I in the middle of doing? I'm lost
I have
again.
some more. Void seed can be planted in IC2 crops. I am?
I gave myself
Trying.
radiation.
It doesn't have to be dark. I think it has to be dark.
Okay, I have radiation for a minute. I can lose the other effects, right, that aren't radiation by using a Terra Ward? Yeah, okay, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, radiation will be gone in 20 seconds, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, it has to be dark. It's a tier 7 crop, okay. Huh. Interesting. The more you know.
Okay, yeah, 45 seconds of radiation. Sorry, chat, you get to enjoy this. That is not too bad. Okay, I have my raid on. I'm gonna go pee and come back, and then I think I can do a number of things. We should have the neodymium to start. Actually, no, let me get the neodymium processing first.
You can get thaumonite that way, yeah, that's... Yeah, you can plant void seeds on crops, but it has to be dark. Otherwise it will just refuse.
I see.
Yeah, this is a way.
Well, if you
I
can
have
do
no
that,
clue how
then
fast they go.
that's pretty good if that's a decent growth speed. It's a good way to speedrun later crops.
Yeah, you just get a tier 7.
See, if you have a question, right, and Duct has an answer, it's probably the most efficient way of doing whatever that thing is. Or it's the most obscure, bizarre thing that no one should ever touch.
Why were you breeding? Because IC2 crops fucking suck. They don't tell you anything.
Yep. Okay, give me
You
a
need
second,
someone in
back.
Twitch chat to tell you. Yes, Vin, it's already in daily builds.
Okay, I've returned. NH crop soon TM. Yeah, 2.9. That'll be nice. Neb just said it's in the dailies, right? And I believe they put it in the upcoming features, which I think means it's coming in 2.9 as well.
If it's in the dailies, it is coming in 2.9, yeah.
Right. Okay, so all I'm waiting on is a bunch of neodymium rods to come through, and then, it takes a while to polarize as well.
You don't need UU meta anymore to process them. They just use acids like bees, so...
To process,
yeah,
crop stuff?
Yeah. I want to speak to the person who nerfed crops in a way where you needed to use UU meta to process leaves. That is a decision of all time. I want to know how and why.
There's a witchery loot bag you can obtain pre-LV that can contain anointing paste, so you can get Stabaloy and Steam Age. You can get more
I remember.
Steam Age infusion and Herba infused seeds for witchery saplings. Yeah. Sadly, Steam Agent Fusion is patched, so it's now stuck LV.
Boo.
I remember FaultSolve being really sad that Steam Agent Fusion has gone a while ago.
No fun allowed.
Yeah.
Because it makes the game way too easy. Or the like 5% of time you spend in early game.
Yep. It's not even that. It's, well, to be fair, you say that, but for most people, that's like half the game. Steam Age.
Yes, and then it's even better because they get to play Magic.
That's true.
In their Steam Age to LV journey.
Mostly sad Steam Age Britannia has been patched out. What did you want to do, Steam Age Britannia for FaultSolve? Remind me. I know you told me something, I just don't remember what it was.
Tools?
No, I think it was for something like actually like progression related. Is this done? Okay,
Oh, yeah, I just wanted it. Based.
Oh, okay, nice. even better. Why did you want it? I don't know, but I'm sad that it's gone. Yeah. Okay, I should now have everything I need as soon as these things are polarized to make my electric motors. And once I have electric motors, I can make everything else, right? What do you... Oh, these need stainless steel things. And these need titanium things. Okay, so a couple of titanium plates, a couple of titanium gears, and is that it? Yeah, okay.
Steam cutting machine.
Let's start there. Those are the things I want to get processed up.
True. That is a better idea than a steam electrolyzer. Steam cutting machine.
I like the steam electrolyzer idea. I don't know what your problem with it is. What is it electrolyzing? I don't know. That's someone else's problem.
No, it's not what, like, how?
Yeah. Someone else's problem. In my floating,
I mean, we should have it because
fine.
we have a steam furnace that cooks iron ingots.
Yeah. It gets hot enough.
So, yeah, that's how steam works.
That is how steam works. It's it gets hot enough. If you pray really hard, steam can be hot. Extra hot. Okay, I need plates out of this thing. So many like little like things to wait on. Okay, yeah, that's good. I think I can make my half a stack of EV motors to start off with now. Big batch craft, let's go. No, because I have no 2x aluminium cable. Okay, why do I have no 2x aluminium cable? Because I never picked any of it up, that's fair. We asked Combustor, but he seems pretty reluctant. However, they do like the idea of some form of Britannia RQ. What's RQ for opening Twilight Forest? But I'm not sure the status on it. Who is Combustor? Is that a dev? Presumably a dev.
Yeah. And RQ requirement.
Requirement. I see.
Yeah, I don't get why we need to lock Britannia.
That's an
early game
STLA
Magic mod so far.
Haven't heard before.
It would fit perfectly. Britannia, because the progression should be Britannia, Stormcraft, or Britannia, and then you can do Witchery and Stormcraft at the same time, and then Blood Magic.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like doing magic with flowers does sound like Stone Age.
Doing magic with flowers does not sound very advanced. Yeah, can agree with that. I think I have everything I need to start on this annoying ass quest. Wait, no. No, I'm trying to make EV machines, which means EV circuits, which, I don't think I have enough EV circuits for what I want to do. I have 5. Neb, did you want EV anything for anything?
EV what?
Like, EV circuits for anything?
No.
Okay.
Yes, Vin. So what I did, we scaled it for like a few days. We weren't at max at all for critical photons. I just inserted like a few thousand gravitational lenses and we didn't touch it again. And it was fine.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was rather convenient.
Like, you don't need to scale it. Unless you want more than one artificial star.
Are we missing?
Wait,
Oh,
we talking
God,
about
we're
the...
missing electrum wire. Nice. How much electrum do
no,
we
it
have?
works. It works on the output as well. I think it doubles it.
Gravitation
should
lens
say.
works on photon output. I believe it does, yeah. And if it doesn't, it's free anyway. You just chuck like a bunch in and move on. But I'm pretty sure it does work.
Yeah, also, it makes power and outputs the photons.
No, I don't
You
think
just
so.
put an output.
Are you sure?
Is it a different mode? Oh, yeah, yeah. You just photon collect and use the lenses, and then it's fine. We were pretty far from the max limit.
Yeah, we were.
Because
Oh,
we
why
saw
was
the
I-
power production, we're like, eh.
Yep. I managed to finish with one artificial star with like everything we had and like decent power, so I wouldn't stress over
Yeah,
it.
we probably need some more this time.
Probably. Oh, so much neodymium and so much
Yeah.
electrum.
That is indeed the fastest way to make more. Just quadruple it. And you can
It went
just
from 1 million
put in,
to 1 million. There you go.
you can stack the timer. So I
Oh, yeah,
remember
yeah,
putting in like 10,000 and wait like a few million seconds of runtime.
At some point, I thought you couldn't stack the timer, and then I tried it, and I was like, "Oh, this is nice." And then I put some in, like a day's worth, and then I checked the next time, and there was infinite in there. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. I never need to come back and look at this again until we're done." I think you put in months worth of them in there.
Yep.
When we had a few weeks left on the run. Okay. So I'm now.
Vin, did you make the? How far along are you in the EOH grind? SMA soon?
Once SMA, then happiness follows.
Yeah, unless you want to make 4 tokens as fast as possible, then you have to make 15 of those.
Yeah. Have SMA and artificial star, 200 quadrillion EU per tick at the moment. SMA is only 222 though. Making it longer is not worth Vin before you get the tier 2 SMA. You would want to set that up first, I think.
Yeah, so Vin, I tested it out. So a 333 SMA with tier 2 blocks makes double the Universium as a maxed out 64, 64, 64 tier 1 SMA.
It's, yeah, it is a little ridiculous. How do I check if I'm in a plains biome? The biome thingy says chaparral. There is a list of biomes that count as plains. I do not know how to know which ones are plains.
It is a wiki page.
Is it a wiki page?
Should be able to, yeah, I think so. Yeah. So what you have to do, Vin, is you have to start mining. Like set up some space elevators hidden somewhere that mine for the 0-point module. Because you need to get one critical, no. What is it called again? Yeah, you need one core element. So get one, and then your SMA is running and just converting all your cells constantly. You insert one core element, and then every cell that is normally tier 1 will be tier 2 for one craft. So you make however many cells you insert into tier 2 cells. It does get consumed, yes, but you don't need the core element for tier 2 blocks. You need the annihilation fuel rod. So you use one core element to make however many fuel rods you want. It just depends on how much plating you put in. So if you're currently cycling 200,000, you insert one core element and you make 200,000 of the good ones, and then you can craft all the SMA blocks you need. So get one. Up the batch size.
You get one and you make your batch size like infinite, basically, and then
yes,
and
it consumes one core element for that one recipe,
yeah,
and it converts
batch.
everything.
Yeah,
everything you supply.
That makes sense.
So, I guess Aditya didn't try it out. I think
he was quite
adamant
it was bad. Because I checked with him. Yeah.
One core element per rod.
Yeah, that's completely useless. That's not worth doing. Yeah, because he even said he tried like setting up space elevators for it, and he was like, "What the fuck am I doing?" and then stopped.
Yeah. Mine for it. Get lucky. Grab the rods or the fuel once, and then you can make the tier 2 SMA at max length if you want to.
And if you mess up doing that, then cheat the core element back in. If you make a mistake, don't do it again.
If it happens on stream, kick your PC, turn the screen black, and cheat it in, and then say, "Guys, my game crashed."
Yep.
No, I kicked my PC yesterday, and I had a slight jump scare. Display output just died. It's like, oh no, did I just kill my GPU? I don't want to buy a new one right now.
Yeah.
But it was fine.
Vindrake? It is Vindrake, Detekai. The Vindrake. It's from Cat's Cozy Games. It's him. I wonder what Detekai would do if Cat from Cat's Cozy Games showed up. Like, this isn't even Cat. This is just Vindrake.
Yeah.
Detekai, what would you do if
Vindrake's Cozy Games?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd expire.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Not just. I mean, like, just relative to the cat from Cat's Cozy Games, you know? I think Cat is more of a lurker if she watches streams. Though, to be fair, I don't know if Cat watches streams. I am making the wrong thing.
I've seen her in chat sometimes.
I've seen her in my chat, like, only after raids. I don't know if I've ever seen her otherwise. Okay, there we go. Stainless steel bolts.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That'll be a pump.
Oh, fuck off, donkey.
That's a bit rude. How much titanium do we still have left? Okay, a little bit. I'll make 10 pipes, I guess. Yeah, I'll make the pipes in a moment. So once I get this quest, what am I even trying to do this quest for? Just for fun? Yes, mostly. Yeah, because I'm not going to get that quest anyway. Yeah, just for fun. That is what I'm doing it for. That's fine, I may as well finish it now that I'm mentally started. Sorry?
We love having fun.
We do love having fun. It's the reason we do games. Do we have many? No, we have none. Rubber is about to become a real problem because of this thing. I need to go check if it's. How long does stickweed take to grow? Is it like fairly fast?
It is the fastest crop in the game.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if it's grown again. It has grown again. Oh, I need my harvesting tool thing though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the harvesting tool thing next to the stickweed because that's what I use it for all the time. Thank you for flying off to Narnia the second I clicked you. Whew. Alright. Give me another field worth of this. Oh, if we had like 3 layers of this stuff going, it would be like instant, basically, to do. To get a whole bunch of, yeah, this stuff. Cool. Boom. I hope we have a little bit more raw rubber dust lying around, because this is Dias. Oh, we have loads. Okay. Wait, how much does 1 sticky resin even give? Oh, 3. It gives 3. Very nice.
Don't we have the sapling? The slimes? What? I just did /home crap.
Yeah, did it work?
No, it did not.
You don't have a home set called crap? Unlucky.
No, we don't have a slime sapling. Can we make?
No, the only way to get it is...
back to the roots. We just keep harvesting slime blocks until ZPM.
Yeah, true. No, the only way you can do it is Stone Age loot bags, I think.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, we can make it.
How can you make it?
There's a quest. Jetpack version 0.1 alpha. Where you You have to get congealed blue slime, green slime, and the slabs or the channel.
Yeah, and how
And
do
you get these
those?
from Slime Beetle.
Ah.
I mean, they're already completed. You just have to craft the slime channel, which is slime, redstone, and water. And then use the...
I see.
We should have some blocks somewhere.
Okay, well, take a look then. That could work.
But it's trees again.
Yeah. Slime farm and slime chunks should be within render distance and should be fast on slime... on Skyblock? No. It's not a slime farm that we need. For this stuff, it's...
you could use slime.
Could you get blue
Just
slime
for the
out of
raw
the
rubber.
slime farm? Oh, I guess you could. Like, every time I kill a slime, whatever drops I get from it, I put into the trash can rather than into the storage because it's easier.
Raw rubber dust.
Which, I accept some blame for that. You need gelatinous specifically? You need gelatinous specifically as well, yes.
No, you can just use normal slime.
Not for congealed blue slime?
No, for raw rubber dust.
Yeah, but I'm talking about for the slime sapling. Okay,
which you don't need if you have a slime farm with a looting 25 spike.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're saying completely different things.
That is a faster slime farm than trees.
That's true.
Yeah, I think trees are just trolling when you have a void world. You can just spawn whatever you want.
No titanium plates. Yikes. Oh no, never mind. Past me is a genius and already did them. Past me knows what's up. Past me knows how to set up like 8 different things at once so that present me can benefit. One of these, please.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we could do a vanilla style farm, but we have better options. Cursed Earth.
Yeah.
Should spawn them faster.
Why didn't that work?
And then
it really
just use fans.
Bro. Okay, I'll make one more piston.
Cheat?
No, it's fine. I didn't exit the inventory, so it didn't realize I made a piston.
Yeah, that is kind of stupid.
Yeah, give it to me. There we go. Why did I do that?
Stainless steel, titanium, loot bags. I got lepidolite ore.
Oh wait, that's useful. Azuna needed that, didn't he?
Yeah. Wow. Holy shit.
Very nice. Okay, we can make EV assembler now. Okay, I'm gonna skip all of that, and now I'm gonna make a EV laser engraver. Let's work towards that. The for fun quest is now done. There we go. So I guess the first thing I want is an EV combustion gen now.
Yeah, once the Zuna makes the Phantasmal Bee, I can farm so many mobs.
65% efficiency, let's go. Well, I was saying we had too much benzene, may as well do something with it. I love 65% efficiency, it's my favorite. Soon we can burn them in the big boys.
If you play GTO in expert mode,
yeah,
the MV steam turbine has, I think, 20% efficiency.
Yeah, you told me they want you to instantly stop using the steam. Steam is for LV. To be fair, good habit to get into. Though in GTNH, if you're willing to go for Nether Star pipes and you do the hooch or firewater stuff, steam is pretty scalable.
Yeah, it's just the pipes.
Yeah, the pipes are the annoying part.
Oops.
Okay, one more of these. And then I should be able to make one of these. Aha! Okay, turbo supercharging combustion generator achieved. I love my turbo supercharging combustion generator. Okay. That definitely didn't take me 8 tries to place. It's fine, we don't need to talk about it. It doesn't need to be mentioned. It is all good.
Turbo supercharging.
Yeah,
whoa.
it's turbo supercharging combustion generator.
Insane.
And it will only be referred to as such from here on out. And I think I have exactly the 3 circuits I need. Yep, to now make. No, I need 2 more EV circuits. Because the emitter... No.
Someone didn't favorite the whole recipe.
Platinum. I didn't favorite any of the recipe.
Oh, it needs platinum yet? Okay.
A platinum is... Did we win a platinum yet? Please?
No.
Please? Please. We did.
No.
We did, though. Right?
No.
Oh.
Oh, we won! Look.
You
Okay.
Nice. Good
Guess
job.
we get to claim the platinum frying pan and 3 scrap
good job.
boxes.
Nice. Okay, so how do we get platinum rods?
We use this platinum I just got,
You just got? Yes.
melted and extruded.
Do we have a way of getting PMP? Well, actually, can you even do anything with platinum metallic powder?
Of course. You set up endstone centrifuge.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But like, can you even smelt platinum metallic powder with copper nickel? No, it's MB can. Oh.
2K?
Yeah, it's just over 2k. We need 100 more, so it's IV. We're only 2001 right now. We're off by 40 heat. Oh wait, one more energy hatch though would solve that problem.
Yep. If the energy consumption is fine.
The energy consumption should be fine, yeah. Because it's an LV recipe. Just turn the parallels off and it can't like mess it up either.
Oh, it's 120 EU. Okay, that's so fine.
It's not a problem. Okay, so one more energy hatch.
I mean, that is peak content. You setting up endstone centrifuging.
I'm not setting up endstone centrifuging. I'm getting... No, I can't... Wait, no, there's nothing else. Because you can't do nickel, because you don't have nickel, like, ore.
Yeah.
Ew. You can get nickel ore from bees, that is true. That is true. Okay, but like... How much endstone do you even centrifuge for, like, a little bit of this stuff?
Too much.
What the fuck? No, surely no one is doing this for platinum metallic powder. Surely no one is doing this for platinum metallic powder. Surely you're doing it for sand.
No,
or anything
you have
else.
Some people who say you have some people who say, I do it for the platinum, the tungsten is bad. Then you have other people who say, I do it for the tungsten, everything else is bad. And then you have people who say, helium is great, the rest is garbage. Look at that delicious recipe time.
576 seconds. And then you have a 25% chance.
Look at that EU cost. 230,000.
This is just rage bait, this recipe. But if I want platinum, it's the only thing I can do right now. Or I can gamble the Eye of Wood some more.
Yep.
If you want to avoid endstone
these don't really help because we need acid. Like, we need acid, a good acid supply.
Can you process nickel with hydrochloric acid? Like, if you have nickel codes?
Nickel B? What does the nickel... Nickel Queen...
Yeah, you can process it with hydrochloric acid. That's not too bad.
Hydrofluoric.
No, chloric for nickel B.
Other nickel... But isn't this, like, washed? Yeah, you need to wash it to get the PMP.
No, because you can HV macerate it. I assume.
Okay.
No, never. Actually, can you? Yes, you can HV macerate and then centrifuge. Or not even HV macerate and then centrifuge after.
I mean... It's not It's iron and copper drones.
Better. I think
so much better.
Unironically, the most... Yeah, but like, who the fuck wants to set up endstone centrifuging?
Yeah, no one. That's what I'm saying. It's only a few steps. I think we are...
make straight up plat nuggets? Yeah, but it needs
hydrofluoric
acid to process that, don't you? We don't have fluorine. It is hydrofluoric, right, for platinum cone? Let me check. Yeah, it is. It is hydrophoric for that one. Make Cryolite be for
Cryolite
Fluorine.
be.
Yeah, so
Set up
I
IF Harmony for resources.
I wanted to set up EV like sorry, not EV, AE like today, not 3 years from now, but I guess those are all steps we need to do anyway. Where are the bees? I'm gonna go say hello to them.
The bees, I don't know where he's making them. I think
up
at
here,
the witchery
I
area.
assume. No,
Okay,
these are
is running.
Yeah, I don't see the frames
Esoteric.
anywhere, so let's see. It's buzz time. A2 isn't happening today. Yeah, I had insane.
No, it is if you believe.
If you believe,
Indeed.
I think these would they have the thing on them, so they're probably not. Let me T-search maddening frame. Can you even T-search maddening frames? Because they're bound.
Uh,
Okay, I don't know if they're nearby, but I can't. AE2 can happen today with a small red wrench skip. That is true. Red wrench skip is the
they are in
skip.
Azuna's backpack.
Ah. So let me take a
Although
look
you
at
have to watch out to not. If you drain his blood.
I mean, he's perma getting blood, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Like, reading it will
he's
never
perma
be
getting
blood
blood until he clicks somewhere random again, and then his auto clicker doesn't hit the mobs anymore.
That's true. That's true. That's true. We have automated blood farming. It's actually kind of crazy. It's just Azuna with auto hockey script. Okay, so assuming we just go for nickel, like forget the other thing. It's iron and copper. These are pretty early bees, aren't they? Iron
Yes.
and copper. Yeah, like tin.
They
Tin
are.
is clay and diligent. Yeah, that's like nothing. We probably already have clay bees. Let's take a look.
No, we do not, unless he didn't pick them up.
Oh, maybe we haven't actually started the actual bee breeding yet. Oh no, because he started doing
Magic
bees
yeah.
rather than the resource bees. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so clay bee is where we start, which is fine. That's industrious and diligent. We should have both of those. Do we have princesses? If not, do you know how we obtain princesses?
We buy hives.
Nice. Meteor isn't far off. Well, Meteor just needs meteors to begin with, but after that, probably not. Do you know what the drop is, Faultsolf, for Meteor? I don't know why I'm searching Meteor. I should be what is the ritual stone called, or do I just search ritual stone?
Master ritual stone.
Yeah, meteor ritual.
Maddening. You have to sacrifice a frenzy frame.
Ah. Oh, but then you get like so many hives.
Okay, you do it once.
Yeah. That's not too
And of course, Pam's Harvestcraft beehives just to in some garbage because otherwise it would be too broken.
Yeah. Couple thousand princesses? No. Why would it be a couple thousand? It's a couple hundred. Which is still plenty, don't get me wrong, but it's not a couple thousand.
Trillions of queens. Trust.
Each one is only one, right? Boosted with Terra?
Yes,
with
then you have
Terra?
+1 diameter.
It's still not thousands.
But it's still not thousands.
Maybe
I mean,
8,000? Maybe
it's
maybe
radius
it is.
7.
Maybe
So
it is
it goes up to
thousands.
radius 8. It's not too.
Might be 1 to 2k. Yeah, 1 to 2k I think sounds maybe reasonable. Because if each of these is about 100, you've already got like 10 here. Yeah, okay, 1 to 2k. 1 to 2k for sure with Terre. It's not +1, right? It's +2 with Terre.
Is it?
I think it's +2 with Terre, yeah. 2k is a couple thousand. It is the bare minimum to fit that description, that is true.
Oh no, wait, it's diameter 15. It's radius 7. Okay. Okay, then.
Oh yeah, we would go up to radius. Is it radius that it adds 2 to, or is it diameter that it adds 2 to? Terre, I can't remember.
I think it's radius.
If it adds 2 to the radius, that's kind of insane.
Yep.
That's, yeah. I do like
It's
increasing,
okay, it's a couple
increasing
thousand,
that.
yeah.
You do not need to Terre that meteor.
Yeah.
That aside, that aside.
But what if we want
Yeah.
to? Because we love bees.
Otherwise, for Bee Princess, buy Oceanic Princess directly, guaranteed 4 pristine. Gives you 4 pristine, or are you using the number 4 to replace the word FOR in typing?
No, wait, where the fuck?
So asked to mine without Vajra.
It's-
Oh god, that meteor is probably such a pain to, like, break. All the scoops that you need?
I mean, void scoops.
Gives the number 4 pristine. Oh yeah, true. So Oceanic.
Say, okay,
is
so-
that a water hive for Oceanic?
No. Yeah, the bees directly. Oh,
No.
like 2 up and 2 to the right
Ah.
from the Curious Hive.
Ah, I see. Interesting. So you can just straight buy 4 for 5 coins. Okay, yeah, so
The
that's
question
what
is,
you
do we have those coins?
those coins? Yeah, probably. Let me T-search the whole base. Really should have increased the T-search range on the server at some point. Best B deal
Okay,
for mass
we are-
princesses? Yeah, that's not bad at all.
We are so fine.
Do we have enough? Okay, well in that case...
Yes, I have 55 in my inventory.
Okay.
And we have 60 in this draw, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then. So we have princesses. Do we have a climate? Yeah, so where is the bee breeding setup? With like acclimatizers and whatever? Because he clearly must have done it
I
somewhere.
have no clue.
Is it near the blood magic? Would be weird if it was near the blood magic area thematically, but let's take a look. Let's do some learning of how Zuna's brain's inner workings go. There's a begonia there. Nice. Oceanic are also pretty tolerant for a water-based species. Sure. But I still need to, like, find where his... Oh, I think it might actually be just directly next to him. Wait, that's quite funny. Oh, no, never mind. That's a bee he has running. Why?
No, the frames are in his inventory.
Yeah, but where's the...
I think they just give him regen. I don't know why he's using it, though.
Ah, okay.
For fun.
I think because he thinks at some point he'll run out of hunger and then doesn't want to die.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
So his breeding setup is on the lowest floor.
Of what?
The base.
Oh, it's there?
Yeah.
Oh, over here, I see. I see.
Like you have your diamond barrels with
Yeah, where are the
garbage.
acclimatizers?
No clue.
I assume they don't exist. Because he, like, surely he isn't carrying around acclimatizers?
I don't think he is, no.
Acclimatizer... Ew! What is that? I've never crafted an acclimatizer before. What is that recipe?
I mean, we have HV circuits.
HV circuits is not a problem, we have plenty. As soon as a Giga Chad who's already made loads of those. Oh, you can make circuit boards in the circuit assembler? Oh, that's not bad then. Are they more expensive? No. Not at all.
Acclimatizing without world acceleration, that would be the best kind of waiting game.
Yeah, but why would I do that? I'll just make the world accelerator. Like, why on earth would I do that?
True, HV's
Yeah.
usable now,
Yeah,
yeah.
HV world accelerator is completely fine. Don't need acclimatizer for starting Orbeez?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, well, let me make a start then. I'll buy some queens and let's see if we can get these up and running. It will still take a while for them to actually, produce anything at all, so may as well get started. Okay, let's take a look. If we want a clay bee, let me check if we already have spare princesses. So we haven't... Yeah, I don't know, like, do we have a, I have a Beelizer. You know what? I just won't mess with the bees Azuna already has. Just buy some ocean princesses and start there. That's probably the most sensible thing I can do.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, where are the coins? Oh, there's loads here. Nice. Okay. It's Buzz time. Oh, look at that.
Here we are again.
Here we go again, yeah. I love Buzz time. It's my favorite time of day. Let me empty out my inventory of useful things if I'm doing bees. Oh, Blazing Blue's heads, they belong in here. Ah. It's time for an experience of all time. Okay, those go, those go, those go. 82 where?
Look at him. Coping.
Neb caught 4 stacks, yeah, true. Neb did get 4
stacks
stacks,
of what?
yeah. Platinum.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me pin my chain towards Nickelby. I love having a B page in my NEI. It actually brings me happiness when I see it. Okay, block of Nicholas Foundation, that's fine. Just woke up from a caffeine power nap. What did I miss in the last hour or so? Me despairing into bees. Not much.
I mean, no, we got gate token, restarted, and here we are again.
We're here again. Yeah, that's true. Exactly in the same place we were, like, you know, an hour prior to that. Nickel for PMP, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
If I can do a GoG run without setting up endstone centrifuging, anyone can do a non-GoG run without setting up endstone centrifuging.
What the fuck is the slime's problem?
Iron and copper. Tin and copper. Right, how does one get copper? Majestic and clay. And how does one get tin? Clay and diligent.
Oh, you know, you could just set up a handstone centrifuge.
Nah, I'm not doing that. Not with my hands.
because that would mean setting up GregTech machines instead of breeding.
Yeah, but it's like you know who Dave Ramsey is, right?
Gordon Ramsay's son? I don't know.
No, it's a this guy like hosts a talk show in the US, like where he gives a bunch of like financial advice to people, and like his whole thing is like do not like borrow money ever.
Oh, I've seen
Yeah,
that guy,
him.
yeah.
He was asked by, I think it might have been Graham Stephen, I don't know how to say his surname.
Stephen, yeah.
At some point. Would you take a $1 billion loan at 0% interest? And he said no. And objectively, this is the correct answer for him to give, because it is a brand risk for him to say yes, after spending 10 years going, no, I will not do that. For the same reason, I will not be setting up endstone centrifuging, and I will breed bees instead.
That is actually so stupid to do.
What, not take that loan? Yeah, of course. Of course it's stupid to do. Bees are fun? No.
If the deal is great for you, then of course you take it. But since it's not something that will ever happen...
Exactly, so you may as well say no, yeah.
You want free money? No.
Yeah. Bee are friends? Me when I lie? They are the enemy? Okay, I think I have everything I need.
Honestly smart, because I think he just knows that the people that watch him are just stupid.
No, like that's the thing. Like his
yes.
answer is such a good like for my brand answer. We have 3k endstone. How much plant do you even need? 2. I need 2. Can't centrifuge it with my hand, sorry. It's not possible. You'll need a couple of blocks like iron block, copper block, nickel block, clay block. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But you checked for cooked ingots, right? Of platinum? Because I cooked our plat dust? Why did we have plat dust? No, I didn't check for cooked ingots. I just assumed we didn't have plat. We have plat ingots? Saved? We have so much... Nice. Let me put these bees away. I don't even have to do bees. Thank GoG. Whew.
Wait, from what gamma did we get?
Thank GoG for this.
Thank GoG.
Yeah. Nice. No bee content? Yeah, thank GoG. Whew. Loot boxes? Loot boxes? Wait, can you get platinum from garbage gambling?
Yeah, oh, okay.
Ah.
True.
Wait, yeah, there's platinum dust right here. Wow, okay. Wait. Yeah, this game is actually so easy. GoG was never a problem. Imagine thinking of doing endstone centrifuging. Would never be me. Anyway. I was so ready to backseat for bees. Nope, sorry, gone. Nope.
I mean, there's nothing to backseat with frenzy frames.
It's also like I think we've had enough backseating over the past that I am now not completely clueless anymore. I can do some things. If I was statting bees, I might need some backseating. If GoG was never a problem, can chat get a refund on its 12,000 points? We'll apply it to something else you hate. No, sorry. No refunds? That was one of the terms of the agreement. No refunds?
I mean, they can have the points back.
Nope, they cannot.
You just keep playing and they don't get the money back, so...
Nope, no refunds. Doesn't work like that. Okay, I mean
unless
either way,
you want to be closer to Neil reveal, then I guess you don't want to refund them.
Yep. Yes. I needed a workstation, so naturally I clicked on the advanced circuit assembly line on how to make them. Yes.
Oh, I can't wait. Imagine having to use normal ones.
Yeah, that will be an experience indeed. This is going to be annoying because I have none of the chain to start this again. Okay, well, let's begin. Gotta start somewhere.
Yeah. I will be hopping off.
EV workstations.
Have to side quest, unfortunately.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's unfortunate again. Gate tomorrow when you wake up.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so that's those ones. Please tell me I have enough plastic circuit boards, because if I have to make more plastic circuit boards, that's when I get really sad, because those take a while to wait on. Yep, SMD, SMD, and SMD of that as well, please. So how many of these do I need in total? Oh, no, I think I only have 8. Check Gamba, we have baseboards, not for plastic, nope. Those don't show up. I don't believe that's the case. I should probably go get food at some point as well. I haven't eaten, like, proper food yet today. Yeah. Okay, chat, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Because I haven't eaten anything real today. I have eaten things, but not, you know, actual food. I'll be, I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes, go grab myself some food, and then we'll carry on our journey towards AE2, which is now a little bit of a longer journey, but that's fine. Food is important. It is. That's why I'm gonna go get myself some. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hello there.
Hello, I've returned. Why am I, encased in potatoes? That seems a bit sus. I see. But am I actually, like, encased? Oh no, the cousins have come? I'm sure they just wanted to come over and, like, have fun, probably. Maybe they thought it was, time to convene the council a little earlier? This week? I'll have a word with them after all. I'll tell them not while I'm working, please. And then we can have a little discussion afterwards. They just wanted to party? I guess they did, yeah, I guess they did. They do enjoy parties. It's one of the things potatoes are known for. They did what? They wanted to convene. We're 65 PP 3 days in, are we? Oh, we are. Probably because, it goes up quite fast at the start of the month because that's when the subathon started. It'll slow down. It'll slow down. Must be the horses. It must have been. I can't think of any other reason that it would have happened. Okay. Okay. Apparently Vin and Kat are gonna dive into Stargate movies and TV. Are they? That's cute. I feel like they'd enjoy it too, given, like, I think they like, Doctor Who and stuff. And Stargate is, fantasy-y, right? Like, it's in that direction. Finally a good day at work, at least so far. Very nice. How are you doing, Mr. Cat? It's still a lot. Implies a good amount of retention. Yeah. We have some loyal Spud people who we appreciate very, very much. Chat, you guys know I appreciate you plenty, right? It's because I tell you all the time. Oh, the black steel is still oh my god, so much black steel. Let's go. That'll be very good. The guy speaking Czech out of nowhere in Stargate Atlantis confused the hell out of me the first time I saw it. Nice. I wonder what it's like as a non-native English speaker to be watching something English, and then you just suddenly hear something in your language. I've never experienced that. Great, just had 36 people that got served 2 different menus, and it's just you in the kitchen and 1 waiter. And of course they all came at the same time. Of course they did. Of course they did. That sounds like loads of fun. Potato are the anti-technological elements of your communities known as Puddites? Good question. I do not know. I don't know what they've named themselves. I allow my community to, you know, self-name for the most part, and then I vote on what they get to be called. So I'm not 100% sure. Good question. Good question. Okay, we need some plastic circuit boards, right? That was the lesson learned just now. Yes, because we have 8 and we need 14, right? We'll make another 8. That will be fine. 8 of these in this fashion is as much as I can suffer, I'm afraid. And we'll go for that. We'll do the polyvinyl chloride method. 2000 sulfuric acid. Absolutely disgusting. I can't wait to automate this, like, very, very, very soon. But automation or batching or whatever of this is not happening until the LCR. I simply refuse to do it until the LCR. That is just the worst thing of all time. Hi, Legend Killer. How are you? Okay, let's take 16 of these. The numero uno chatter is back. Oh, where is he? You spotted him? You love women? Nice. They cheer you up? This is good. We do like cheery, cheery women. Oh, right, sulfuric acid, I got distracted. Sulfuric acid, which requires water and sulfur trioxide. Yep. Okay, and then the sulfur trioxide needs dioxide and oxygen. Yep. And then the dioxide needs sulfur and dioxide. So 2 of those, 4 of those. Let's go ahead and grab 2 sulfur. Let's go ahead and grab 4 oxygen. And I believe we can get the whole process started. Here we go. Especially your girlfriend. I am glad to hear it. Radon? What am I going to do with that radon? I guess I just pick it up for now and just hold on to it for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Circuit 3, you go there, you go there. Okay, and I'll use those cells. Do I need... How much water do I need? 2 cells? Guess I can go pick that up. Oh, I need 2 more cells of oxygen, and then I need 2 more cells of water as well. I'll grab both while I'm upstairs. You can always automate sulfuric acid with these. Can you? What would you even do? I mean, I'm sure you can, but would you ever want to? You don't know how she tolerates you? That doesn't sound good. Sulfur? Oh, sulfur bee. Oh, speaking of sulfur bee, actually. The new way of getting sulfuric acid, which I quite enjoyed when we did it in 3TP, was nether air. Yeah, nether air, the one that Fault Sulfur is now talking about. I quite liked that. That felt really good to do. I might be muted. Oh, oops. I accidentally muted my mic and I've been talking. Yeah, I was saying, about the studying thing. If you're, what's the word? If you're both in the middle of a medicine degree, like, what else are you gonna do? It is what it is. Such is the way this is going to go. But that's fine. You're still spending time together. You missed the voice. It's back, Jessica. It's back. Alright, a little bit of iron 3 chloride. Yeah, that should give us the boards. The question now is, do I have all of the rest of the stuff? And I hope the answer is yes. The central processing units I am doubtful about. I need 1 CPU. Okay, we can do 1 CPU probably. Let's go ahead and try. 1 CPU will take 1 diamond lens. Yep, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I feel like I'm moving way faster with my boots. Did Azuna just leave me the good boots? Azuna did leave me the good boots. What a good egg. I feel like on GoG, sulfur automation doesn't make much sense for acid at least. Like, by the time you need a lot of sulfuric acid, you should set up oil proc. Wait, why would oil proc help you with sulfur? Oh, because of desulfurization? You added haste to my boots? Yours have last hand? Ah. I didn't even realize. Okay, insane. Very, very useful. Desulfurization? Yeah, that's a decent way of getting sulfur. I mean, like, sulfur is never a problem anyway. You always have enough sulfur. I don't think I've ever gone, oh my god, I've run out of sulfur, whatever do I do next? That is a rare occurrence. Okay, that's getting cut up. Right, let's go grab all of the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna pop down quickly and start the, because if I don't, those will take some time. Good stuff. Wait, clean room puke. Nope, I've already left. Too late. Too late, too late, too late. You did not get your puke out in time. I am well outside. You just got that out. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Way, 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 way too late. If that was competitive, Ditika, you might not even, yeah, no, you'd be laughed out of the room if that was competitive. Gotta do a little better. You don't care, I puke anyway? Based. That's the other way of doing it, I suppose. Doesn't count when I read it, counts when you send it. Oh, does it? Okay, okay, okay. S9 Hype, hey, welcome on in. S9 Hype, wait, that sounds like a League of Legends player. Are you a League of Legends player? Out of curiosity. S9 Hype. That just gives the most League of Legends vibes of all time. I don't know why, but the vibes are there. Hell no? Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. You retain your sanity? Good. Did someone say, no legend? No, no one said League of Legends. You are straight hallucinating, my friend. Okay, those should be the MV circuits that we need. And now, let's go start grabbing the small coils and all the other stuff. Chat, I've left the clean room. I've left. Please cease. Okay, I need like 16 more small coils, which should be fine. That'll do, sir. And then half a stack more of these. So I need RAM. And that's it, actually. One day we'll play League together. As you know, you would be NA, and I'm not playing with that ping. And there's no reason for you to suffer with mine either, my ping. We could just never play together and be happier that way. Okay. Oh wait, I still needed 32 RAM, I think, over the course of both of those. Yeah, let's grab 32 RAM. Need a little bit of RAM. Okay, 32 RAM, we'll split that up into two 16s. That is fine. Wait, that is making my circuits, right? I'm not just avoiding them for fun. Is this thing on? Yeah, okay, it is. I was about to be really sad. Yeah, I need, like, one more circuit board in here. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Not Ditika, I have long left. I have long left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, you need to hold it back. Please. It's, you know, it's unhealthy to puke so much, right? Like, it's bad for your guys' health. Please take that into account. It's been so long since you've been able to. Uh-huh. I can diagnose this stuff. Yeah, go on, Legend. Diagnose it. Okay, so I have 16 of these. All of the... Oh, blue alloy bolts. Half a stack. 4 of these? How does one obtain 4 of these? I need 16 electrotine. Is that 2 redstone and 2 electrum? Insane. 2 redstone and 2 electrum. 1, 2. Any electrum around? I guess I can just break down 2 of those. I love crafting exactly the amount I need so I can be exactly very sad later. There we go, there we go. There's my 2 electrum. Cool, 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 cool. Is pukeitis fatal? It is, Ditakai. I'm a doctor, you can trust me. If too much puke it is bad for your health. Second one. Ew, 45-second recipe. Right, let me go do something else. Please stop puking, it's unhygienic, I'm cooking. See, Tot is cooking. Please respect Tot's cooking. I need 8 diodes. Oh, check my previous message. Oh, okay. Did I claim all the blood magic quests? I think I claimed none of them. Let me take a look. Yeah, I've claimed none of them. What's up? What do you need? Sorry, I was too busy running around. I wasn't paying attention to chat. How can I be of assistance? All of them? Oh, you want all of them? I see. There you go. One of those might be my thing that I just dropped, but that's fine. If it is, it's not a big deal. Goodbye. So many slates? Uh-huh. You've expended all your vomit for the time being? Good, good, good. You should be able to diagnose some stuff now. How far into the qualification are you, Legend? Is it 2 years in now? Or is this your second year? Okay, let's do all of those. So I'll still need fine this stuff, and then, oh, this stuff as well, yep. Okay, so I just need the fine wire and the blue alloy. Okay, that's completely fine. 4th semester? What does that mean? 4th semester? There are 12? Okay, so you're a third. You're a third of the way through. Wow, okay. That is much of the way through. Okay, the blue alloy ingots are arriving in 2.5 seconds. Nice, we go bolt those. Bet it's really loud in the clean room. Not in mine. Mine is really nice and quiet. Bolts for me, please. Okay, and then half a stack of fine electrum. While these are bolting up, we can go ahead and grab that. Half a stack of fine electrum. I can't believe I've been forced to make more circuits after already making some. Holy cow, it's been 2 months and I'm still in jail for 300 hours. It's fine. It's ending. Okay, yo mama, this is what I've been telling everyone. We've been steadily making progress in the downward good direction, and we like that. That is really, really nice. Alright, so I need, what, 8 more of these? Yeah, Last Craft. Last Craft coming through. No more timer increase? I mean, it can be increased. I'm just saying we're done. And chat agrees. We're going until at least April. Don't you doubt us? I don't know. I doubt you a little bit. Timer is broken again. It's not supposed to show 100s. Is it smaller than 3? Soon it's going to show a 1. That's the bit I'm really looking forward to when it shows a 1. That'll be a whole new level. We're bored of your mug? My mug? Why do you have my mug? What does that mean? Okay, go away. Right, after all of that is done, what am I now after? All of that's done as well, all of that's done as well. Right, laser engraver, right? EV laser engraver? Let's take a look. I'll increase it on the weekend when I'm on my PC. No, you please do not feel obligated. It is so fine. We don't mind at all if you don't. None of us, 0 of us mind. I can confirm. I need an Eye of Ender. Do we have an Eye of Ender? Yes, we do have an Eye of Ender. Give me one of those. You watched a little too much GoG for one day, so your sanity started to slip because you found yourself weaponizing phone gallery to express your distaste for HJM's DTPFs? Interesting. And how are you expressing your distaste? About 3 hours behind, but Potato, exactly correct. AI is there to augment dev. It helps increase the speed at which you make something. That's basically it. 1 out of 2. Yeah, Null will not hear me read this for ages, but yes, I agree with me. Past me who made this sentence was right. Okay, 24 seconds and that radon thing will go. Minions general. Oh, I will look later, that is fine. So for one emitter... Oh, I should have everything else. Okay, brilliant. So what do I need for the laser engraver, then? Is it happiness time? 2 pistons. Wait, yeah. Chat, get ready. Chat, get ready, get ready, get ready. This would be with Potato past, present, and future. What if future Potato happens to say, chat, I will indefinitely run the subathon for free? What then? Do you still disagree? Where did you end up getting the platform? It turns out we had it from recycling. That setup made some. There was like 8 or something in there. That was quite nice. The Rizuna had already smelted. That's where we got it from. Emitter, there we go. Then I need 2 of these, 1, 2. And then I need 1 of these, boom. 10? Well, there you go, 10. If I did that exact thing, then yes, you choose to end your disagreement. Right. Okay, I'm just checking where, like, the conditionality of it lies, you know? If you say that, then what am I here for? Don't you want me around? You're right. Just for the sake of Mr. Cap, I will never do that. I will never, ever do that. Let's go, I finally memorized my new credit card number that I got last October. Go on, prove it, type it in chat. Please do not. Please do not. This is, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Please do not. I am not a clown? Oh, good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, now that I've done that, can I start doing AE quests? Oh, it looks like I can. Okay, what do I need to be able to make these? 100 seconds. Is it just the lens that changes, by the way? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I need 4 blocks of iron. I agree with Uzuna. Uh, 36 iron, please. Right, let's go block this up. The 3 numbers are 0, 0, 0. You must have, like, you must be the only person in the world who has that. That's kind of rare, actually. Good job, you. And I like that you've neatly classified them into groups of 4 to make it easier to, you know, for people to read as well. Very good. Okay, so I need a blue lens, a yellow lens. Oh, do we have a yellow lens? If not, I'm sure I can just make an air lens, but... What lenses do we have? Is green sapphire needed? Yes, green sapphire is needed, diamond is needed. And then I need yellow and blue. Do I have yellow and blue? I'll check. Made all the lenses for AE. Check lathe. Ooh, okay. Which one is diamond? This one is diamond? Okay, well, let's put the diamond one going already. Wait, absolute genius. That's the wrong machine. And then yellow and blue. Check lathe. Let's go check the lathe. What are the chances I have the same numbers but in reverse? Wait, that's crazy. Yellow and blue. Perfect. Let's go ahead and use all of these in our fun little laser engraver. Wait. 100 seconds. Okay. Yeah, surely that's fine. Surely that's socially acceptable. 100 seconds? You're kidding. My bad, I'm so sorry. Do you even need to do this quest? What's the requirement for buying? Oh, you need to do getting your first processors. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Applied energistics. When did Garden of Grind first appear? Rule set and challenge yourself, I mean? I'm not sure. I think it's been around a few years. Imagine complaining about a 100-second recipe you have to do once in your life. Exactly. I have to do it one whole time. Isn't that crazy? You know what would be the correct number? 0. Chat, does anyone know the origin of GoG? Only a few years? Yeah, I don't think it's been around, like, ages and ages. But, like, the word few also doesn't mean much here. Okay, I'll get rid of those. So I want 8 of these. Oh, wait. Wait, nothing's changed. I still can't make silicon plates. I'm closer, but I still can't do it. I still can't make solar-grade silicon. Time to overcharge the Mega EBF? Absolutely not. That needs 3 more tiers, by the way, which we can't even do. We can't get ZPM power in there. That is not possible. Okay, well, time to cry on the floor, I guess. Calculation press is done. This one's done. I may as well do these now, but... well, that was sad. Yeah, because until you do this quest, you can't buy up the stuff. Legit working on getting meteors? Yeah, then tomorrow we're good. Okay. You'll get meteors before Aya Wood Gamba works? I believe you. I think you will as well. I have faith. Not sure about tomorrow. Well, yeah, not necessarily tomorrow, but soon. Soon in, I hope. You are right then, GTNH players are too spoiled. People barely familiar with GTNH call it hardest mod pack when it's not hard, it's just complex. It's time-consuming is what it is. It depends, like, we've had this conversation on this stream before, where it's like, why do you think GTNH is hard? And I think GTNH has, when I say hard, I mean, like, you need to be smart, or you need to, like, figure something out, right? And I think there's approximately, like, 4 things in GTNH where you need to, like, figure something out that's completely, like, new that you would never have seen before. That's it. You've been a fool for not immediately crafting the advanced data hatch? Yes, you are. Indeed. And you can still wiki those? Exactly, and you can still wiki those. The basic skill of Googling will get you most of the way there. Time is another factor. Figure something out is complexity. I suppose, yes. The time aspect, I'm like, yeah, if you're gonna play anyway, it'll take a while, but, you know, you just play. No, I didn't claim this one. What would you like from that one, Azuna? That was a choice reward, so I didn't? Googling is hot. Googling is quite a legendary resource, yeah. Take Terre. I can do that. Oh, I can't click it again. Let me go... Let me go see. Can you take the coins as well, Azuna, please, so I don't have to look at them? Thanks. Okay, I'll leave these on the wall here as a reminder of what we can't do. And then I'll go be sad about it somewhere else. Yep, that's what I'll have to do. You're still laughing that there's a creative provider simply because Boo couldn't solve the black hole, I think it was? Yes, I believe that was exactly the reasoning. Which I think is quite funny as well. I think that is that is very, very funny. Okay. Okay. You come on through. So the last thing I need now... Yeah, I need solar grade silicon to be able to put this stuff together, so... Am I not back to Ironwood gambling? Azuna, if I start pulling blood out of the lava sigil, it will kill you, right? Because you're not actively farming blood? Yes? Okay, cool. I will not do that then. Ooh, 2 more stacks. God, these bees are doing such a good job. They deserve, like, head pats and stuff. They've been working so hard and doing such a good job. Once we get meteors... Here's a good question. Once we get meteors... Asbestos... LV sensor, and we're good. We also need mica, Azuna, which, Are we gonna do that through a bee, or are we... also getting that from a meteor? Oh, same thing. The same meteor gives both? Okay. Yeah. Could I please say hi to Azuna and let Azuna know that chat enjoys them? Azuna, this message is for you specifically. There you go. Only hard part, in your opinion, is the early game food mobs, ironically. I can see that, actually. Infernal mobs do make your life kind of hell in the early game. I do remember being quite upset by this when I first played. Okay. Chat, I think I'm gonna send Blue a message. And if he's free, I might wrap up gogging for now. And come back tomorrow to do some more gogging. That may be the plan. We've done a decent bit. There is stuff that I could do. Which basically is make an Ender.io farming station. And, like, get, like, sugar processing and stuff going. But I don't really want to at the moment. Elden Ring? No, it'll definitely be Win. Elden Ring is not on a timer. Win is on a timer, unfortunately, before Fruma comes out. So that's what we will probably do if we go that way. But yeah. Jump King King? Jump King is also an option. Noita's another option. I do like Noita. I love Noita. That's like one of my favorite games. Oh, now that I've said Noita, what about Noita? Subnautica? No, we can't start a new game. We have too many. Too many. If we were to start a new game, the only one I'd be willing to start is the Room 4. But I think that's tomorrow. Okay, conclusion to what I can presently do. Because this all depends on... well, this. I couldn't even do the quests anyway. So, farming station requires torture device. Torture device is makeable. Right? Yeah, and then farming station... we have everything we need for this. That's just slice and splice stuff. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. We can't even make a farming station. Because that needs silicon solar grade. Okay, I was wrong. Please, I won't study, just win. But legend. Time to set up endstone processing? For what? For why? I could go play a different game. PMP, ew. No, I would rather breed Nickelby. Oh, actually, you know what I could do, which is useful? I could spend some time bee breeding. Tungsten, ew. 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 Ugh. Ugh. What's hard about silicon solar grade? I'll show you. So the silicon solar grade ingot, the hot one, needs this. You see this? Canthal 2273. That is 300 more heat. I'm gated behind blood production with the frames, just gotta be careful. That's true. That's true, that's true. Yeah, we need 300 more heat, which basically means 3 energy tiers up. ZPM, which is not happening. Rather use the blood to get meteors right now. Yeah, no, Azuna, you're absolutely right. That's fine. I could play Jump King like I said yesterday. Yeah, I could. That is an option, I suppose. Yeah, I really am gated by meteors for basically everything other than doing bees. Let's do bees. I'll be useful. I've done barely anything. Oh, no, wait. No, I shouldn't do bees because Azuna said he needs the blood. Okay, never mind. Chat, my hand has been forced. What can I say? I have to play Noita now. There's nothing else for it. There is nothing else for it. Let me see. I don't think this is how it works. I think it might be Azuna. At this rate, Jump King and Elden Ring won't be finished. They'll happen. The jailers usually get to decide. See, that's what's fun about here. The jailed still gets to decide. The jailers don't have that much freedom around here yet. Okay, let's wrap up GoG. I'll do some bee reading or something tomorrow. If I play GoG tomorrow, which I probably will. Yeah. Time to study. See you later, legend. Tried to play Noita on Steam Deck and that game's not made for controller. No, it definitely isn't, I don't think. Okay. Chat, can we say bye to the VOD watchers, please? Give them hugs and kisses and so on and so on. VOD watchers. That is us done for today. We progressed towards AE as much as we could. I've done a decent bit of, like, EV progression. Yeah. And that is us done for today. I will be back. I will be back with more of this. I do want to... Once we... Man... Yeah, I'll do stuff. I'll do stuff once a few more things that I don't want to do happen. Which Azuna seems to be happy doing, so... That's good. And Neb. This is the benefit of teammates. Yeah, goodbye, VOD watchers. We shall catch you in the next one. Which will come soon enough for you guys. Because all of these are probably going up together anyway. Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you for coming and hanging out. VOD watchers are deleted. Done. They are gone. And now, I'm feeling like Noita's the right answer. Win is also a right answer. But I really want to get a good Noita run going. Like I want to explore a bunch of Noita. Okay? Noita until Blue replies. If I send Blue a message, he'll reply instantly. He'd be so down. Noita? Okay, you know what, chat? Here you go. This is the poll. I'm starting a poll. Pick. Noita. Win. You get 1 minute. These are your options. You have to. I have the Discord ping ready. Well, we'll see what the the people vote for. Am I missing something on the started subathon game list? GoG, Noita, Jump King, Windcraft, Elden Ring, Advancement Run? There was also game started during Gamma Wheel. Don't worry about those ones. Jump King is not in there. 6-0 in favor of Noita. 7-0 in favor of Noita. Wow, none of you are winners? Okay, we've got 1 vote for win. I bet that's Lou. Damn, I thought you guys enjoyed win. Are you guys not winners? I will not vote in protest. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Noita won with literally all of the votes. Okay, let's go do Noita. Ozuna, I'll catch you later. If you need me doing something, Ozuna, that's useful, let me know, and I'm down to go tomorrow and do that. But yeah, just give me a ping on Discord. I'm down for, like, basically whatever. Just let me know. Crops. Anything that isn't watching paint dry. If I wasn't streaming, I would do it. Off stream with, like, music on, but on stream, that is the worst content of all time. But let me know, please. We'll find something. Yeah, if you do, let me know. Otherwise, I'm here after Meteors to do, well, a lot of things. Because I can progress a number of things then. Yeah. Bye-bye. Alright, it's Noita time. It's Noita time. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Oh, that means first thing to do is pause the music. Can we get the title and ping going as well, please, moderators? The moderation people. Is the OBS responding to this? Noita, Noita, Noita. Ah, yeah, there it is. Is that working? Wait, also, is chat not visible on the screen? Can someone say words for me in chat, please? It was? Oh, okay, cool. You guys just stopped talking for a moment? Hey, Noita's here. Words for me in chat. Thank you, Azuna. Alright. I am ready. Has the Discord ping gone out? I'm going to assume it has. It has. Good, good, good. Word. Thank you, Todd. That's not the one that shows up on screen. Okay. Do you guys want daily run or random seed?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What would you like to
lizard,
see?
Lizard, lizard.
I don't mind doing a daily run. If you guys want to see the daily run. Especially if the seed is good. Noita's interesting to watch. I don't care about win at all. It's probably fine to play and watch, but it's not for you. That's fair. Daily? Daily? Okay, we go do daily. Ranked competitive Noita. Doesn't matter if the seed is good. The seed is important. Ooh. Levitatium potion. Interesting. Could get up to some shenanigans with that. Like going up the mountain straight away, but I don't know enough of Noitis for the seed to make a difference. That's probably true, honestly. When I say if the seed is good, I mean, like, instantly good, not, like, you know, good ages later. I feel I may have just set off an explosion. But I am not 100% sure. Oh, no, maybe I didn't even. Wholly destroyed. Ooh, what's over here? A potion of some kind? Can I see of what kind? Let me jump through the hole, please. Oh, come on, I definitely fit here. Really? No, it's pheromone as well. Please. I'm sad. I'm gonna scoop it back up as much as I can. I need it all back. Okay, that's enough pheromone for me. I can use that for selling my garbage wands. Did you hear bruh? You did. You did. That's what we're doing? Stop that? No being sad? Oh, is being sad outlawed now? Well, I'm gonna be sad anyway. There you go, give me that. I thought today was gonna be a noita-free day. Well, we GoG'd, and then I realized I was still gated behind, meteors because I have wood gambas not achieving too much. And I didn't want to deprive Azuna of blood. I probably shouldn't fight a Stendari without a water bottle. Okay, chat, be honest. Is it bad if I drop my Levitatium potion for water? Been mostly lurking. And then you saw this game, and then you spawned in. Ooh, that is not what I was going for there. But I suppose the explosion that it will cause will do. Good. Okay, well, let's go see what's this way as well. Hello, enemy. A broken wand. Okay, we're gonna take that broken wand to Hisi base. You guys told me I can fix it there. And I have yet to try. As the Emperor, I'll demand some redemption for Jump King by tomorrow. Oh, hello. That's a big boy explosion. I'm gonna not go that way. There's a lot of fire going on in this run, which I'm gonna avoid. Because you guys remember the resolution I came to yesterday, right? I don't believe in fire anymore. Oh nice, this idiot's on fire, let's kill him. Oh no, a glorp. Run away. I almost caught on fire. Okay, the glorp is dead as well. Okay. Glorp has been dealt with. This is very good. This is very, very good. You know, you guys keep... Well, I say keep. You guys have told me that Bouncing Burst is really, really good. I am yet to see this really, really good Bouncing Burst. And I want to. I want to see this really good Bouncing Burst. Because I want to witness it. I want to enjoy the really good Bouncing Burst. I want to enjoy the fun that comes out of it. Do I know the Lantern tech? No, I don't believe I do. What is the Lantern tech? Please teach me, learned Fault Solve, and I will learn. Also, by the way, not a single extra wand yet. What is this, scam? Scamator? Not even Noita, just Scamator? When wand? I require a wand? Shoot them repeatedly to set it and nearby things on fire. Oh, that I do know. That I do know. Lot of tech he doesn't know. This is true. Yeah, good fire starter. Do enjoy doing that. Okay, let's try going a little further down. I feel like I've explored these heights already. A lot of fire down there as well. Have I gone this way already? Oh, I certainly haven't gone down there by the looks of things. Oh. Is that some good acid rock? And there's a wand in there. Hi, hammers. Oh, God, okay. Do not jump after gold like a moron. I thought we learned... Oh, there's more hammerses. Hello, more hammerses. Whew. Fun fact, if you want a machine to do something in Gregory technology, you should turn it on. This is true. Can agree. Actually, I'm gonna blow that up first before I do anything else. And if that guy can get on fire... Okay, insane. Alarm, alarm, alarm! What is that wand? Okay. I hit alarm as the timer back to working. No, even better. Even better than that happened. Holy. Look at the wand I just got. I'm gonna water this down in a sec. Chat, I'm pouring out my levitatium. I don't need it. I have no use for it. Nice for digging, especially early. The black hole wand, hell yeah it is. Oh, my money. Hey. Could go explore Overworld if I wanted to. True? No, I want damage, please. I want damage, and I don't want Steve to be mad at me. Oh, some more money. Give me that. Ooh. What am I gonna do? Yeah, okay, I'm pouring out all of my levitatium right here. I don't want it anymore. Not interested, sorry. I showed my friend your stream the other day, and the first comment they saw was FaltSolve saying something about something fault warned. See, that guy's such a problem, that FaltSolve guy. I've always said it. Whee. Holy, I go up fast. Okay, I'll pour the rest of it down here. Just taking a piss, don't mind me, chat. They were immediately turned off. That's entirely reasonable. I too would be if that was my introduction to someone's stream. FaltSolve, you're turning new viewers away. Come on, please do better. Okay, I need some water. I can stop participating in chat. No, you just need to participate better, you see. Just some better participation, please. Rare, weird comment on my part. I mean, true. Alright, where are we going and pouring this? It was all for a wand, right? Let's go take a look. Okay, place your bets. Am I going to be able to walk in here without taking damage from the acid rocks? My bet is on no, for the most part. If anyone thinks yes, I appreciate you. If you thought yes, you were right. Oh, it's a yes wand. Oh. Alright, then. Cool, 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 cool. You want to point out that you send one fart warn joke and get lectured? Ditakai and Katie send all the horny things? It's because they're a lost cause. It's because they're a lost cause, you see. It's because I believe in you. I've lost faith in them. They are deranged. It's about, like, faith and lack of faith. Oh, hello. Why is there water pouring down here? What about me? Did I say anything about you? I don't know, Sophie exists as well, I guess. We like this about her. I've been oiled. Is there any hope for you? Maybe a little bit. Depends. Oh, I can probably fight the Standari now. There is some oil that way. What is the Standari up to? That Hammers is having a skill issue. Okay, well, the Hammers is now dead. The Hammers is now a dead miss. This Tandari is, why am I on... Bro, I didn't even get shot yet. Why am I already on fire? Man. No. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Wait, look what that idiot just did. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. I want to watch. You stay right there, bud. It's going to go really well for you. No, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Just hold on. It'll be good, I promise. Stay right there. What happened, bro? What happened, buddy? Hello out, idiot. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Bro set the wood on fire like it was gonna do well for him. Little did he know, the wood had water behind it. His arch nemesis. Nice. Hello, Hammers. A lot of cute little Hammerses around these days, huh? What potion is this, by the way? Concentrated mana potion. That's my first time getting that, I think. It gives better mana regen, but, like, I'm never... Ooh, a heart. Very nice. Very, very nice. I do like HP ups when they come. That's 2 one-shot Hammerses. I shouldn't be near this oil while that fire is spreading, probably. I am presently oiled up as well, which is not good. Nope, Glorp. Nope. Not interested. Sorry, Glorp. When Glorp deletion? Okay, Glorp has been deleted. Alright, what's my next plan? Next plan is... How much money do I have? Oh, next plan is definitely make a little bit more money. Oh, it's 100% make a little bit more money. Lamau. Also, congrats on being under 300. Thank you. Thank you. Will I be free by June at this pace? I hope I'm gonna be free by mid-March, actually. That's the new estimate, mid-March. All of chat has agreed to this. They've all agreed that, you know, to have a ceasefire. Yep. Cat, back me up. This is true, right? We have not. Mr. Cat is lying. Please disregard. He's tired from working all day? Chat, make him last till June? Wait, why June? Why June in specific? Is there something happening in June that I want to do that you're trying to make me miss out on? For fun? Oh, okay, I see. I wasn't sure if there was, like, a specific reason. Okay, where even is the way down to the Holy Mountain, actually? Half a year? If my subathon goes on half a year, does that count as success or failure? I think that's success, right? Is that Berserkium? Hello, Glorp's mother. It's the acid Glorp. Okay, well, there goes that. You'll also be in London. Oh, you don't want to see me when you're in London. That's why you're trying to make sure I'm busy. I understand. You could have just not told me and then I wouldn't even have said anything. Wands? Wands? For me? Wand for me. Let's go. Dude, what is with the, perma, like... I'll swap this, obviously, still. But all I've got is Magic Missile. Can I get a good wand, please? Like, ignore the Black Hole wand. Success financially, failure socially? I guess that's the right way, yeah. Oh, return. Man. I don't even want that one, then. Ooh. Wait. Is this how you kill yourself using a Bouncing Burst? I'm kinda down. You'll also be seeing Harry Potter play since they're retiring Part 2 musical in September, so you want to see it? Ooh. I still haven't seen the Harry Potter play. I wanted to for years. I really should go at some point. Well, perhaps when I'm unjailed. Really? Yes, for years I've wanted to go. I just have never had the chance. Like, I've been busy with something or other the whole time. This is my new dig wand. This is my new dig wand, he said, pointing to the non-black hole wand with a black hole wand in his hand. Average comment. You figured I would have seen it already? No. I have not. Apparently it's very good. I know Tom Felton was in it at one point. Like, he was in it for like a week or so. A little while ago. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, anyway, let's pop down this way. Why is everything always on fire? Can we stop? Is that just, like, ground fire? Okay, that's fine. Like, more fire. Okay, I'm gonna pop down there and I'm gonna grab that one, okay? Ooh. Do you take this? I think you do, right? I think the correct answer here... Oh, I already have Sparkly Bounce, so I just dropped this one for it. I didn't realize I already had Sparkly Bounce. Cool. That's the way. So I now have 2 damage ones. Very, very nice. Goody, goody, goody. Oh, also, what is the difference between collapsed mines and, like, where you first start off? Like, why are they 2 separate biomes? Just for fun? I guess. What is that fire that's going on down there? Just oil? Nice, we'll just let that oil burn off. A couple of harder enemies. Oh, okay, fine. Because they do mostly seem the same, that's why I was curious. That makes sense. Did that guy just jump down straight into the fire like a smart person? No, I'm gonna kill it. And then we can get to, like, wherever the next bit of this is. Little bit of money from him. Yeah, that guy's dead as well. I'm not going over oil, by the way, which is on fire. Can I dig out? I can come with you, but you did book a seat assuming you'd be by yourself, so it might not be to my liking. I no idea, honestly, if I want to do it then anyway. We can talk about it later. We can talk about it later. Shall I Holy Mountain? No, I think I want a little bit more money before I Holy Mountain. Ideally. Ideally. A little bit more money. That's a moneymaker right there. Thank you. Is that levitatium? It's just, like, chilling on top of this? That kind of makes sense, I guess. Would you guys call this a good biome 1, by the way? The way it's just gone? I don't know if I want to call this good or bad. Yeah, I don't want to, like, die here. Also, why is there so much acid? Oh, there must have been an acid core. Is that flummuxium? What happens when you get flummuxium on yourself? I see. It inverts your controls. Okay, never again will I walk into flummuxium. Wow, that's the biggest lesson learned of all time. Do not willingly or otherwise go into flummuxium. That is how you lose instantly. Now that's terrifying. What? Control inverter? That's got to be one of the worst ones. Oh, hello. Hello, the Glorpatron 9000. I wonder how it affects enemies, because they're just AI anyway. It's not like they can mess it up. It being their attacks. Okay, nothing much this way either. Cool. Okay, big boom. Chat, are we ready to... Ooh, a chest. This is why procrastination is great. That gold probably upwalk? Oh, to where? I do not know. That is a nice on-fire hammers. Oh! Oh. Let me water myself a little bit. Pop down there and grab those. Can I get that stain off me? Can I please? What did I just get? Electric torch. Okay, what were the other bits that were in there? Okay, let me take a look. I'll take a look in a second. A little bit of damage tank for that is not even that bad. What happened to that poor hammers? Oh! Spark trigger! Yay! Nice. Okay, spark trigger is great too. Okay, now I'm really happy. I think I'm ready to move on now. Enjoy stream today, we'll be heading off. See you later, Lotta, and I will look at the DM later, thanks. Okay, you know what? Let's not push luck anymore. I'm down to go through. That Hammers is confused by Flummuxium. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, that must be it. That's gotta be it, actually. Okay, skip the health. Come on, give me something here. Okay, a Spark Bolt is fine, I guess. What's in here? Exploding gold, living off the edge. Chat. Chat. Chatties. We might be onto a run. I'm just saying we might be onto a run. We might be onto a run. This is why we like playing Noita. Let's get started here, first of all. Okay, that's quite a lot of recharge time. I'm actually better off sticking with this for now. Let's go like that. Is this the daily? Yeah, this is the daily. You should play this seed. That's very decent already. Do I want one more Spark Bolt? Would I rather have one more Spark Bolt? It's only 15 money. I'm curious. Like, I'm down to learn for 15 money. That's a double Spark Bolt. That's probably more damage, because Bouncing Burst is just so terrible as a spell. Let's get all those black holes off. I'll pop one onto my wand. May as well, you know, use it for digging. And that can be the black hole wand, that's fine. I'll keep a couple on there. I can have an exclusively black hole wand that I can use for digging for a bit if I want to. That's the wand I won't drop. I'm down to drop everything else. Yeah. Oh god, the black hole wand was 7 spells per cast. I didn't even see that. Okay, I will be dropping that wand. Ooh, is that better than my first wand? In every way. Other than cast delay. Let me try what that feels like. Okay, and what's this one like? That is faster. That is faster by like 0.1 second. I would still rather use this though, I think. It's minimal. Yeah, I'll still do that for now. Okay, that's my one setup. I'm so fine triggering the collapse now because I do not care. I can always come back if I want to grab the pickup. Otherwise, I can tinker with my wands anywhere anyway. Who cares? Oh, and I wanted to try Sparkly Bounce, I guess. I guess I can try that, like, once I get out of the mountain. Okay. Let me grab this health. I do want that. Tinker with wands everywhere. What a great thing. Now, all I need is a chainsaw. Grab All-Seeing Eye. Really? Just in case? I guess I may as well have it on something. Why not? Yeah. Just in case I want to check some stuff out, I guess. Okay, I will happily trigger the collapse now. I can cast it 10 times per level to see my enemies. That is true if I get the refreshes. That's a good point. Okay. Trigger the collapse, walk out. Who cares? Am I trolling for fun? Yes, I am. I just failed to put my mouse on him and click. The wand has negative, like... I am trolling. Anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to try out this wand. What does this look like? Okay, stop. Yeah, don't do that. Stop. That's bad. lesson learned. Do not shoot Bouncing Burst with the explodey bounce. That's how Dej occurs. Okay, there's an enemy in there. I don't want to go there. Hello. Okay, I don't know why that burnt away, but fine. It is fun, though. What, my death? Because that's all that's going to result in. Come on, chainsaw somewhere? It's gotta be. Good crit, good crit, good crit. One chainsaw and I win the game for free. Two and I win the game for, like, the most free. Oh, didn't we say we should put water next to those before we shoot them? I'm gonna try that next time I do this. I had forgotten about that, like, piece of tech. Bro has 289 hours. I'll see you in 2027. Listen, it's ending soon. It's ending soon. I remembered I did only just now, though. I'll try next time. I'm trying to get better at Muay Thai. I already said this. Of course I'd remember things. I hear someone shooting a wand, by the way. Oh, no. Okay, that I do not want to get hit by. Had any advice for that enemy? Which is a banger game you only won once? Same. What the hell is that enemy? If I go anywhere near it, I'm insta-screwed. It's my shade? Okay, is that why it has a wand? Because that wand will completely destroy me. Past life coming to haunt? It's a wand I died with? Oh. Can I get it by killing him? Yes. Ah. Well, that would be a lovely one to have. Is it back? Oh, my game just alt-tabbed. My game just alt-tabbed. Is it the tankiest, like, enemy in the game, or what? I'm being serious, when will it die? It probably has as much health as I did? Oh no. I wish I had a little more damage. Bro, I don't want to throw my run to me. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. Just need to kill the dwarf and then I can get it. Okay. That's a really good wand. Huh. Seems good to me. I like it. Okay, well, I just got a vastly superior bond by 1v1ing myself and winning. Good 1v1. Here, a timer would be better. I can see why, yes. I mean, I can swap to just the one spell anyway, so it's all good either way. But this extends range in the way that I want. Okay, let me try 60's advice. I want to give this a go. So, like, pour some water like that, and then blow it up. Okay. I guess. I can see the value to that. I understand. Hello, any enemy people? Hey, that guy just insta-died. This is a nice, like, high DPS wand. What's over here? Another concentrated potion of mana. Okay, that opens up a bunch for me, thanks. I love how that does damage. That is a fat spell I'm a fan of. Okay, that's the slime monster. That's fine. Hello, where are other enemies? Do I want to go down? Oh, I absolutely do. Oh no, however will I go down? Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem? Solution black hole. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. I could save the black hole charge, but, like, who cares, right? Am I stuck between two holy mountains, neither of which I can get to? Insane. Okay, let's try going somewhere else for a bit anyway. I would like to see if I can find the shop. Or use black hole. Yes, but I want to do some exploring anyway. That was why I was going this way. Don't worry, I didn't forget about the black hole from 2 seconds ago that I just used. That would be a little sad. If there is a shop... I mean, if there's a shop, I'd be able to see it pretty easily anyway, right? I don't even need to use the all-seeing eye. Also, I'd like to get through here somehow. I want to go downwards. The all-seeing eye that I use 7 charges at once? No, it doesn't work like that. It only uses 1 charge. It would cast 7 spells, not 1 spell 7 times. Not quite the same. Bye-bye. For that enemy in particular. Oh, what happened in here? Steam plus fire? What? How did my whole thing turn into steam? What did I do to achieve that? Weird. Let me go grab some water. Did I somehow pick up lava without noticing? I picked lava? Yeah, that's what I... Like, it must be that, right? But I managed to do it without noticing that I picked up lava. Genius. Genius moment? Let's get that mixed through. Come on, a little bit. A little bit of disturbance in the water should help. Would you want any of this? Triplicate bolts are nice. That's a horrid recharge time. It's basically this wand, but worse. Yeah, it's exactly this wand, but worse. In both the stats where it can be worse. I'll pick it up anyway, just for the triplicate bolts, I guess. Better than having an empty wand. Is this good or... No. I should not be standing on coal while there's so much fire around. Cool, 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 cool. If I want money, I need to be playing a little differently. Okay, I need that guy to not be throwing potions at me, please. Is he dead yet? What are the potions down there? I think they're fine. I think it's just alcohol. Yep, that's fine. I can jump in and obtain money. That was not expected, but welcome, I suppose. Fine. Right. Where do we want to go? Past all of the coal would be good. I can just wet myself to do that, right? Yeah, just in case. Yeah, lost some water, but not really unsafe. Yeah, most things around here are a one-shot with the trigger that I have. That is a really good trigger. Yeah, that's a really good trigger, actually. Hello. Let's do that a little more carefully. Oh. There go all the enemies. Am I headed towards fungal here? I might be headed towards fungal here. 60, I see the genius of pouring water first. It's really nice. I see the value to it. Thank you for that suggestion. Don't miss extra health to my right. To my right? Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Thank you. I would have missed it if you hadn't said anything. Pouring river water in your socks. Did you know that that's free, Sophie? Quick and easy, yeah. Quick, easy, and free. My 3 most favorite things in life. Why am I taking damage? Okay, can't go that way, that's fine. Julio, 210 max health now. 210 is a very respectable max health. Toxic gas, disregard. Okay, or you know, regard. Yeah, Spark Trigger is probably one of the best spells in the game. Change my mind. You can't, because it's true. And you know it's true. Spark Trigger is the GOAT. Everyone knows it's the GOAT. Yeah, that's an English sentence that you can do. What a giga spell. Spark Trigger. Okay, that seems fine. Hello, hello. That guy's dead. Let's try find out what's down here. More fire, it seems. What are these sparkles? I have not got hit by that yet. And I fear it's bad for my health. Uh-oh. What does that aura do to me? Not actually sure. Okay, that's fine. Don't stress too much over it then. Is that a spawner? What the hell? Okay, that's my first time seeing a spawner in Noita. Huh. A nice dispenser of a bunch of enemies. Which, you know, it's not actually nice at all. Firefly nest? Yeah. I disliked that immensely. Who added spawners to my Noita game? What the hell? Did that guy just blow for fun? Like 4 different things just exploded for fun? Okay, let's go see if there's any... Hello. Bye-bye. I need your money, please, otherwise I am not really interested in you. Let's make this safer for the future as well. There's a bunch of stuff going on here. What is it? Okay, some fight with rats and stuff. Chest. Chesticle, chesticle, chesticle. Okay, I completely missed and that guy died anyway. Insane. Okay, you're only allowed to completely miss a little bit. Look at that. Okay, I will grab that chest in a second. Okay, I've got both of those guys dead. I might have to black hole for that chest the way my digging is currently set up. But that's fine. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want it brought up ever again. Could have used the black hole a little differently, huh? You want to talk about it? Well, I don't. Hello. Number of things occurring there. Oh. This looks like free money. Is that wand any good? No, not really. Okay, I can probably just leave then. If I'm even thinking about fungal, I should do it slowly. Whew. Free money gets eaten by black hole. That's fine. We are just gonna leave. Do I want to eat the slime? Or the weird fungus? I think I do, right? Eat 180 seconds worth? Little bit more. Oh, come on, don't get me to 150 and then stop me. Come on, a little bit more. Okay, done. Now let's stand somewhere safe. Away from telemages. And let's see what changes. You hear the word silver echoing in startling colors. Silver. Something transformed into silver, but what? When will my screen lose its weird tinge? Did I do drugs while you looked away? Only a little bit. But yeah, it was nice. Good drugs. Tasty. I don't really want to go into fungal, but it's calling my name. Okay. A little bit of name calling can't hurt, right? Is that teleportanium? That's unstable teleportanium. Insane. I'm gonna take that as my opportunity to leave, I think. Can you fungal shift multiple times? I do not know. Good question. I actually have absolutely no idea. I don't want to go towards the unstable teleportanium. Okay, that guy's dead. Is that a telemage, chat? That guy looks like a fun way to throw the run. Is that two mages on top of each other? Okay. What happens if I eat their bodies? I feel confused because I ate ambiguous meat. My mistake. I will leave. Okay, do not eat ambiguous meat. If in doubt and you see ambiguous meat, the correct choice is to not eat it. In case anyone's wondering. It's ambiguous for a reason. Ambiguous meat is not for eating. Okay, I'm like getting back into the fungal. Let's leave the fungal. Two teleport mages sitting in a tree. KISS. Yeah. Sophie's gone back to primary school while I wasn't watching. Give me that money. I need it. Thank you. Okay, anything else? Any other... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna black hole better this time. See much better black hole this time around. Is that chest still there? Oh, it's gone now. It was a mimic. I'm so glad I shot it rather than tried to open it. All right. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. What's next? Yeah, something turned into silver, and I do not know what. Has all acid become silver? If so, that's pretty convenient. I think acid turned into silver. Oh. Didn't I realize when it took damage? I thought I was just breaking the chest. Find a glorp to confirm? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Managed to take out the second hive. A little bit more money for me. Okay, I feel rich enough to go into the next mountain. That's molten metal. We've learned not to step in that. Okay, I'm going through. I think this will be fine. What's the point of silver, though? You can't get money from it? I don't think so. Unless someone in chat knows differently and they want to share with us. I believe not. Yeah, obviously I want small teleport. Crit on wet. Lightning bolt. I'm not buying lightning bolt, bro. I've learned. Ooh, actually. Wait. Wait. Isn't lightning good? Guys, I think lightning is good. Let me drop some spells that are trash. I don't want those. I don't want an electric torch. Don't know about that yet. Keep those for now. Keep that for now. I don't mind having to, yeah, do that. Guys, isn't lightning on Spark Bolt with trigger quite good? Because then I can lightning far away from me. I think it's worth the try. What is that? Explosion of Thunder? Eldritch Portal? Bubble Spark? Death Cross. Hearts bestow more max health. That's crazy good. I'm taking Stronger Hearts. I want this to be a really long run. I take Stronger Hearts. As long as you're not in close quarters like Hisi. Well, I can just edit my wand, so that's fine. But Stronger Hearts is very good here. Yeah, I'm not even consulting, I'll take that. Because now when I go back up, which I will, because now I have teleport. Oh, yes. This is very good. This is going to be a 10 out of 10 wand. Stronger Heart, then go back to surface for Heaven and Pyramid. Exactly, Falsolf, exactly. And then we'll leave this heart here for now, because we'll come back for it. I don't want to grab it yet. Or I take it so I don't throw. And I make my way to... Oh, but if I take it, that's another heal down. Chat, should I take it? I have 95 health. 95 health is better than, like, throw territory. Yeah, it does the thing at the end of that. Depends on how confident I am for Hisi. We're not going into Hisi yet, we're going into the snow area. For which I'm not too bad, actually. I'm up for snow area, like, pretty confidently. Well, I'll even try not triggering the collapse, because why trigger it if I don't have to? Oh, that guy was just hanging out. You know what? No. I am not comfortable. I'm just simply not comfortable. I can kill easily enough with this. Like, great 200 damage, but, like, I want to live. There's also the drowned health in Zone 1. Yeah, that is true. I need to be careful if I want to go that way. I like electric charge. It's safer, but you need to be careful around stuff. Yeah. I don't want to throw with it. And I'm a serial thrower. Okay, are they all dead? Okay, they're all dead now, right? Cereal? Throw a different cereal, but yeah. It can be both safer and you need to be careful at the same time. Yep, I am aware. Okay, I'm gonna try and head the direction I actually want to go in, and see if I can avoid the sniper. Because doing this is not helping me right now. Or maybe I killed him. Nope, I didn't. Nope, still didn't. I hate the sniper. Do I want to go for that right now? I guess. Do it nice and slow. Oh yeah, health plus. Very well. Glad I did it. Couldn't have taken damage for it, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, please. Let me, Actually, let me be a little safer about this. Am I safe where I am? I feel okay where I am, yeah. Let's discard some garbage. Go away. Go away. Unlikely I will want a regular spark bolt, but I'll hold it for now. Triple cast. What else can I drop? Okay, Sparkly Bounce was causing me problems, I'll drop that. Three spark triggers are plenty. Let's do this. Yeah, unlikely I ever... Actually, what happens if I do this? Like, what's this combo like? It's fine, but I think I prefer my one presently. Ooh, what if I did this, though? Can't rapid fire anymore, but much more burst damage. Much more burst damage. Let's try that. Yeah, why not? Then I can keep the other spark trigger as well. Very unlikely I'm ever using that many, but yeah. Chat, what do you think of that wand? Not bad, right? Like, not the best, not the worst kind of deal, but... yeah. Oh, why don't I do this? Hold on, move all-seeing eye, do that. And then do that. That wand is just better. Just be able to hit the enemy with it. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem, I don't think. I think whoever was down there is now dead. Never mind, I still hear the sniper. I'll take the upper bump, shall I? There we go. We'll set that off. I think that's taken out the two enemies I want to take out. Okay, I don't know what that guy was, but he's now dead because he's been sniped. I don't want to take lightning damage. Yeah, I don't want to take lightning damage. That's how you, like, get stunned and dead very quickly. Ooh, something fun down there. Okay, we will go for that wand. Okay, that's dead. Well, I don't need the money from that. Let's go ahead and take a look. Poison arc. Bifurcated. Nah, I don't really care. Indifferent for now. Hey. Let's carry on the upward journey for now, I think. There's a lot of blood over here. Yep, that guy's dead too. Seeing all that blood does not comfort me. At all. Wait, what on earth am I pressing? Why am I switching? Why am I trying to kill that thing? Can I get it? Okay, there we go. It's dead. Whew. Nice. Alright, further down for now, then. Okay, whatever that was is now dead. Not interested. Second mistake. Health allows mistakes. I like health. Health is great, actually. Gaining the ability to make mistakes is very good. Oh, that's another rat. I would like to be able to see so I don't die here. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going in the right direction for this. Soon, very, very soon, we will hit the point where we can go up, and once we can go up, everything is going to be so much easier, because we're about to gain like 100 health. Simply by just going up. Rats make a bit of a showing of doing that, don't they? Right, that goes with fire, that's fine. Let's get that taken out. Those things are disgustingly accurate. Given the way that shot is supposed to go. Bye-bye. I don't want your disgustingness on me, please. Luckily, I am also disgustingly accurate. Oh yeah. The glorp is for sure aciding. I'm finally confident about this. Chat, the glorp confirmation that we wanted has arrived. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's go up. It's time to go get a lot of health. Like a lot of health. Like an insane amount of health. Like a holy shit, how does Potato have this much amount of health? Okay, we've made it. Oh yeah. Am I near the thing? Near the nuke, is there a, Is there a, health? Can't remember. Yeah, there is. Oh, it's just a health now. Oh, I will absolutely take that, thanks. I'm guessing this orb is safe. Yep, familiar orb of true knowledge, 310. Yeah. Let's see if the next one gets us to 360. If it does, I'm satisfied that this is doing exactly what I want. Oh, I just TP'd through it. Huh? Is that a bug? That stressed me. I stressed myself out unnecessarily there. Not that stressed me out, I stressed me out. There was no reason to do what I did. Alright. So, how many things do we now want to do? Oh my god. Pools and pools of silver, by the way. That's kind of fun. Can you get negative effects from drinking that? Like, can it turn, like, water into acid or something? And then, like, you're just completely screwed? Is that possible? And then your, like, water flask becomes an acid flask? Yes. Oh! Okay. That sounds like so much fun. And, like, no one told me this. Why? You can do anything into anything? Uh-huh. You guys just enjoy my suffering. I mean, we all knew this already. This is not a surprise. What did that get us to? 360? Nice. Very, very nice. It can turn poly into water? Yeah. I understand now. Do I have so many more black hole charges. Insane. I wonder if these holes, the way they are, mean anything. They probably do, right? Also, why am I doing this when I have a teleport wand? Okay, because my teleport wand is absolute horse shit, that's why. Let's do that. And then that. Edit wands anywhere, by the way. Most broken thing you can get in this game. Finally a wand for traversal. Also, new mechanic explained, if you hold a flask of something, it has a 50% of use it in shift. Oh, you mean when... I understand. You mean the weird shift, yeah. Good evening, Miss Spade here. Hope you had a good day? Well, I did, thank you, Coding Entity. How was your day? You said you were busy today. I hope you had a good one as well. And the room was lovely. We finished it. We got all the endings in the fungal shift. Yeah, understood. Do we want to bother getting rock? I don't know if I want to bother getting rock. And money? No, I don't care for rock and money right now. What does that bring us to? 409? Insane. Actually insane. Imagine holding ambrosia. True? Yeah, rock. What would I benefit from doing rock? Nothing. I would benefit nothing from doing rock. And I don't need money right now. I could do with money, but I don't need money. I don't have enough dig to get towards the thing anyway, so... Unless I get it... Oh, if I have rock, I have dig. Okay, while I'm here, let's just get the money as well, yeah? We know that this run's gonna be a good one. Let's set it up properly. While we're doing setup anyway. Concentrated mana can just go. Bathing in it is good, right? You gain mana back faster. Goes away pretty quickly, though. I also have a lot of black holes to start the dig. That's true. That is true. Yeah, TP Wand is so good. Actually a complete idiot for not using TP Wand before this. And I love that this structure is just here to stress you out and doesn't do much at the moment. Is it dancing to its own music? Based, if so? Enjoyer of its own music, I guess. Right, let's do money. Yeah, let's do money first. And then... Yours could have done with being shorter, your company kickoff, so lots of buzzword bingo. Wait, I love that. Buzzword bingo. I don't think I've ever had that before. Buzzword bingo, I love it. Should do rock first in case I don't have enough black hole to dig. Nah, it's fine. We'll have enough black hole. If we don't, we can do rock after. If I do it like this and I have enough, that'll work out better anyway. I'll have to use one spell refresh after doing this, but that's fine. Look how nice this is for digging. Okay, I have 9 more after this. Am I out? Okay, let's swap 3 more in. These are the most black holes I've ever used. And I really wish I had speed up. Ah. Is it right there? Yay! Worth. Good black hole usage. Let me eat, let me eat, let me eat, let me eat. Oh, nom 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 nom. Look at that. That's the most nommy of everything I've ever had. Oh, holy noms. Eat all of that. Oh, it's delicious. I love being rich. Scrooge McDuck has nothing on me. Look how rich I am. Scrooge McDuck doesn't, you know, dance around in gold like this. Nope, this is a me thing. Holy money. Chad, you guys wish you were as rich as I am right now? Also, no one tell Mr. Cat that I'm back in his gold stack. He was quite upset when he last found out that I made it in there. Luckily, he's working today, so we will not be hearing from Mr. Cat. And as a result, I can plunder all the money away that I want. Also, you guys told me there was a mod that I could install to make this better. I should really have done that at some point. Got too lazy to add a mod to make me lazy? That's fine, that's fine. You know what I should do? I should call this my Forever Noita run. That'd be funny. What does one do in a Forever Noita run? They don't throw. That's what they do in a Forever Noita run. How much health? 409? Okay. We definitely pick up a heal for 409? Like, soon? So what was our like set of objectives that we had today for this run? It was go down, get like a giga powerful one, then start doing things like pyramid. And then someone mentioned like, do you have Greek letter spells? That doesn't mean anything to me right now, but that's something we should probably work towards as well. How does one unlock Greek letter spells? I would like some Greek letter spells. English spells are boring to me. Much prefer if they're Greek. Like, I'm just that kind of guy. Does that seem like a good plan? Are we all playing the quiet game a little bit? I think that's a good plan. And then once we have all the gold... Dude, okay. I told you guys a couple days ago that I saw this run by this... I can't remember who it was, because I still don't know the guy's name. But I saw someone say they did a new game plus 28. It wasn't super long ago. I believe the video is like a couple months old. I still haven't watched it because obviously it's going to be full of spoilers, because if that's the most complete thing. I still want to learn how to do all of that. That's on my, like, Noita to-do list. When do I get to New Game 28+? I feel like I'm good enough at the game that I could do it by now. Let me out, please. Thanks. Thank you. Not for a while. What if I get, like, the most God of God runs? Do you think I could do it then? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the seed. Maybe this is the one that I never throw. Like, I have infinite money. What more could I need? I don't know what's in the world. That is true. That is true. But if I keep living everything... then maybe soon. That sound is starting to get a bit long. There's not anything I can do about it, unfortunately, Todd. Just bear with me a moment. We're nearly done. We're at 211k. Nearly there. Need to explore all of it to get New Game plus 28? Well, yeah. It's on the list anyway, then. Even know what to look for and where. That is true. That is true. I will learn. I will learn slowly. And over time. I've also decided Black Hole Dig is like the most satisfying dig in the game. Like, isn't it nice how, you just... Or what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it makes such a straight tunnel. That path it makes, even Lumi Drill isn't that clean. Even if you have, like, a spammy Lumi Drill. Black Hole is best dig. It is. Agreed. And it can dig everything, which is nice as well. But that's the same for Lumi, so... At least I think it's the same for Lumi. If it's not the same for Lumi, then I've been lied to and deceived. 253k, where's the rest of my money? Is there that much money that fell down? There's so much money that fell down, wow. Okay, that 255 should be good enough for me. Right, and now we can get the rock as well. Okay, stop being greedy, just cast the black hole. Okay, I just hold down my one, then I'm sure I can make it far enough. How far is the essence? Have I already made it? It's not that far, right? Oh, it's right here. Like, literally right here. Could be literally right here. Wow. Am I good enough at the game that I can just climb it now? Easy peasy. Rock obtained as well. We just did all of that in one go, by the way. And now, the real game begins. I have good TP. TP to Lake Island. Why? Just came back. What's the pink thing? What pink thing? This pink thing? That's just a broken wand I'm going to repair later, because I want to learn what repairing a broken wand does. See, Lou's the only one who's having an appropriate reaction to rock. The rest of you guys are clearly just boring. A thing Sophie and chat will love? That sounds awfully sus. Is it my death? If it's my death, I'll be really sad, because I'd rather get health first. High-grade monster. Is it a plasma wand? Plasma wand is my death. I've already shot one. No, didn't see it. I did it yesterday. Nope, just trust. Sounds like something someone untrustworthy would say. Okay, fine. Fine, I suppose. Can I get health first? I'm gonna get health first. Because I do not trust. Wait, what if I... You know what? 60. I am trusting you. If this goes badly, we need to do bad things to you. Avoid the acid splitters here. Oh yeah, that's fine. We can easily avoid that anyway. That's not a big deal. Hello. Pick me. Bro, what? Oh, because I have rock. There goes 20 HP. That's on me. Yeah. Okay, fine. That's on me, fine. Learn how to kick safely is on my list. I swear if my run gets thrown, 60. Do choices that are not my own. Lake Island, Strawman up. Oh, that thing that you wanted me to do. Okay. For a moment when he stopped, I thought he was going to drop the rock to kick. No, I forgot about the rock. Like, I knew what it did, but it's more like I forgot, I forgot to remember, you know? Oh, hello. Well, I'm not going to kick that one. Oh yeah, this is something Hyglot wanted me to check out yesterday. Something about an eye, a cloud. Is there a puzzle here? Because I still haven't watched those clips. Hyglot, are you here? I don't think he is here. Unlucky. Bro's busy. I've entered lake. Hello. Oh no, last time he did puzzles, he left me in library, and you're still there, nice and safe. Where is the straw man? Is it further this way? Oh yeah, there it is. There's straw man. I'm starting to doubt this. Oh, hello. Wait, was it just for that? Oh, nice. If so, 100% worth. Whee! Based 60 for mod? It's so high up. Gay wonders always wear? Yeah. And what does all of the rainbow on the floor do? Can I eat it? No. Oh. I also killed some innocent animals. Put it on fast wand? I don't have a fast wand yet, but yeah. Yeah. I don't want the wand that comes out of there. I don't even have a tablet anyway, so... Okay, is there a puzzle here that I should care about? Oh, if I bring the eye, maybe I can do something with this. Like, you know, the eye with the rays? The one that I don't currently have on me, which I'm not going to come back with again? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go back. Eat the rainbow, Skittles. That is their slogan. Eat the rainbow. Perfect. Now where are we off to? I guess now it's time to go get some health. Where is the rock? The eye, sorry, not the rock. Is it somewhere around here? Is it chilling? No, I don't see it this time. It evaporates fast, but you can? Oh, I can! Okay. Maybe I get to eat some after I get some health? Health first, though. Wait, what's down here? A random little bit of light. Sus. Very, very sus. Like, that's potentially where the eye is levels of sus. Oh. I found the eye. Am I willing to go do the thing? Nah, I can't be bothered. I'll come back later if I can. Or if I wanna. Or if I can. Ah, yes, this is where we lost some health. Okay, there are things to avoid here, which we can do quite easily. And here's how I'm gonna do it. I will just skip him like this. Easy peasy. See? They can't hurt me if they don't even know that I'm there. I haven't even loaded them, I don't think. So I can just go like this and pretend they don't exist. Cool. So, next stop, the health thing. The health and the health regen from the water area, which we can see into with our all-seeing eye. Oh, wait, can we? Oh, I don't know that we can. 60, does all-seeing eye reveal forever? Unexplored, but not everywhere? No, I don't think it even works. Oh, man. Forever, yes, but doesn't work there? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Based on its not everywhere thing? Okay, well, we would need a torch to go there. In that case, I definitely need to go somewhere where I can get a health up. Well, the only place I know where I can get a health up is just straight down. So straight down it is time then, I guess? Yeah, straight down it is. Off we go. Do I want to grab the refresh? Yes, may as well refresh my black holes. I've basically got 4 casts left. That's useful. Rage bait. Why didn't I buy torch? me grab that torch. It gives you rainbow fog. Open your eyes, I see your eyes are open, wear no disguise. For me, come into the open, cause ingesting rainbow. Nice. Nice rainbow farts. Black hole up. Will Steve not spawn? Will there be no Steve? Speeve? It's already collapsed? Oh, it's only if you don't trigger the collapse. I see. I see. Oh, I was unnecessarily scared then. So I'm completely safe from Steve? Okay, I'm down to black hole up. Sir, Mr. Statue, please leave me alone. Okay, this one is safe, like where I come out as well. For the low cost of like 3 or 4 black holes or whatever it was. I am so down. Wait, and stuff I haven't even been to yet? Oh, that's a fire potion. I thought that was ambrosia. And a second fire potion as well. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go there safer. Hold on. Let me do this with less trolling. I want, like, more sight when I do this. Yeah, this feels better. The fire potion is fine. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, gotta delete the globs. How much acid? Oh my god. That thing is, like, pouring out the acid. Okay. We just wait patiently for the acid to burn off. That's just a pool of acid just chilling over there as well. Let's get that a little more agitated, shall we? Pretty colors are pretty, but it really fills your screen. I might take it off soon, yeah. Okay, that thing's gone. I don't want to go near the acid. Whatever is on that wand cannot be that worth it. Okay, this is coming off. This is coming off. It's too much. Black hole the acid. Wait, can I do that? Okay, if I did it better, I could do that. Nice. I don't think I could have done that much worse, to be honest. All of that for actually a fart wand. Nice. Okay, that guy's dead. Right, let's start off by putting torch on the wand. I think if I just dig this way, that's the way to go. Oh. What? What rock is this that it really doesn't want to dig through? Is black hole bad at digging? Heavy air? Ah. So I guess I need to, you know, go through the effort of turning it to dirt first. Fine. Then I can just deal with it myself. I think I managed anyway to sort it out. Cool. Noita hates the gays. That's what I've been hearing, chat. That's what I've been hearing. Surely. I could drain from the bottom of the black hole. That'd be faster than whatever tomfoolery I'm currently engaging in, yeah. Let's be sensible. Let's save our time, which is valuable. Tomfoolery is bad. Signed, Tom. Oh, one-shotting that frog was actually really satisfying. Bro. Okay, that should do, right? Or do I need to dig all of this away as well? Okay, now it should definitely do. Fine. Just give it a bit of time to now drain out. Let's go grab our torch and get up there. Where's my, like, fire rock that I can use to get rid of, you know, all of this garbage when I need it? Can I see now? I can see now, at least. Okay, I think that's a HP up. That's where I want to go. Is this a heal or a HP up that I'm looking at, by the way? No, right. It's a plus? Okay, cool. Can I cast it, please? Apparently I can't even cast it? What? Is the air that heavy? The air is so heavy I can't cast the spell. Okay. Fine. It wouldn't even come out of my 160. Like I'm clicking. But it did nothing. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more digging, like, going on here. That should help pour out, like, a bunch more water. God, this is a pain. Okay, wait, wherever it is I can't dig. Can't I use my dirt rock, then? Yeah, I can. Come on, let me through. I need that HP up. Nice, that's 459. Okay, now I need the heal. Which I think is somewhere around here. I am pretty sure the heal is just this way. Like, forget this for a second. Yeah, this is my dig wand for a bit. Pretty sure this is right. Given how stuff wants to work, I think what I'm doing now is more efficient than anything else. Oh, what I would give to have see everywhere right now. Put torch on TP wand. Why? What would that achieve? If I want to move in the water? Ah. That's true, actually. I hadn't thought about TPing around the water. Okay, let's see if I can do this without drowning. Okay, let's put you back. Let's do that. I've got to go up somehow after going in the water, right? I don't want to end up in that other biome and kill myself. That's the other problem I foresee happening here. You think it's bottom right? How on earth do I go bottom right? I think it was where I just was, right? It is where I just was. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. It is not there? God, where is this thing? From where the opening was? What? No, I think it's higher up. But I do not know. Why does it have to be both water and dark? Go down? Okay, I'm gonna go down. From the entrance? So this is the entrance. I'm going down, yes. Now where? Down further? Or am I, like, in the right place? All down? Okay. This is as far down as I can go. Now where do you want me to go? I see it. I see it, thanks. Oh, thank God. Whew. We got it and we're out. And, like, you know, life is saved and blah, 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 blah. Whew. You. Alright, out we go. Do we have any need for this mountain anymore? Nope, I don't think we have any reason to come up for now. For a while. So, let's go next. I am pleased with the progress we've made here. Unicorn farts. Insane they stick around. That's crazy. No dead just yet. Nope. I am a surprisingly resilient guy. I have, like, nearly 500 health. I'm feeling mighty confident with myself. Now I'm going to fully explore Zone 2 to see if there's any extra health there. I want to make sure I've missed nothing, because I'm definitely strong enough to do so. And if I can find it, some chainsaws. Some chainsaws or some Lumi drills will win me the game here. That would be the most desirable outcome. Couple of chainsaws, couple of Lumi drills, and yeah. That would be a 10 out of 10 way to go. Already made it really far down. I worry that that's not good. Okay, new spot. We haven't gone this way yet. I think this is back towards fungal, so let's not do that. Yeah, I'll keep exploring this way. Okay, this is just directly under the thing and doesn't connect to anything useful. Fine, 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 fine. Neither does this. Okay, let me just get out then, thanks. That's not really a black hole moment, but eh. I'm lazy. Using black hole for lazy is not a bad idea. Already all explored. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a toxic rock. Okay. Didn't know there was a toxic rock there, Your Highness. My bad. Ooh, we haven't got up there. Oh, right, because that's the place I couldn't go. Let me open this up, because this was annoying me. Oh, never mind. That's completely pointless. That's just the other side of the exact same thing, I think. Yep, nice. The other side of the same wall that I said was useless 2 minutes ago. Okay, well, all the way right then. There's gotta be something. I can't have done all of Zone 2 yet. I didn't see a shop, I didn't see... Well, there's still, like, all of Fungal if I really want to go. I have enough health that I probably could give it a go. Would you guys risk Fungal? Or not even just risk. Is, like, exploring Fungal right now a good idea? Or would you wait for a little bit of a stronger wand? Because we can always come back. It has spells? That is true. It does have spells. Oh wait, didn't need to do any of that because it's just silver that it explodes now? Nice. I like wasting my water. And I have to learn it sooner or later. True. Well, it seems I found a new area, so let's go through this first, then we will do the sooner or later thing. You believe in rock, I'll kick everything to death? Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've kicked something. Let's give that a kick. I shouldn't have done that, that was a mistake. Holy mistake. That guy died. Lou, this kicking everything strategy does not seem good. I'm gonna do it less. Get all that silver out. What was he doing? I know, something weird by the looks of it. There is further down to explore here still. He wants me to play Win. He does. That's why he's trying to get me killed. And here I am trying to set up a forever Noita run. The one run where I explore everything. Because that's definitely possible. I can make my I played Noita for 100 hours in the same save, and here's what I learned video. And it can all come from this. My forever world? I know, right, Quadrex? That's like a popular term that people throw around on YouTube, right? Huh. I made Big Boom. Okay, well, back down we go then. There'll be no skill issues. Nope, not even one. I have so much health. I'll be fine. Okay, let me dig through this. Okay, that was like the tiniest bit of damage, it's fine. Everyone knows that's fine. You're allowed to take a little bit of damage when you're doing stuff like this. Good explosion, good explosion. Come on, man. Anything but money would have been better. We have infinite money already. It could have just given me some health and I would have been very, very, very pleased. Okay, I believe this is everything then, other than fungal. I am ready to go fumble and fungal. Yeah, fumbling and fungal. Oh wait, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more. There is more? Okay, there's like basically nothing more, but... There goes that guy. It's like Rumble in the Jungle, but instead it's Fumble in the Fungal. Windcraft is your forever world. Good choice of world. Other people can do a lot of things for you in that forever world. Alright. Are you guys ready to see the Fumble and the Fungal? Because I'm ready to see the Fumble and the Fungal. If I throw... We need to pick a sacrifice to ban if I throw. Better than people like Legend who choose LOL as theirs. That is true. You like fun gals? Me too, me too, me too. Love fun gals. They're a lot of fun. Much better than the boring ones. How do I get through this? How do I get through this, he said, while holding black hole? How indeed, sir, how indeed. Actually thought of making something Forever World adjacent in Minecraft because of a personal project. Oh, interesting, do share. Do you run faster on silver? No, no you don't. It's just silver. Like in color. Ooh, wait, it seems I haven't gone down here yet. Let's take a look. Any dodges? Ah! Nice. Very, very nice. It's not Quicksilver, just silver? Okay. Thank you, 60, you're hilarious. Bro made the haha. Bro made the big haha. Oh, look, this guy's hanging out. Okay, he can stay in there. That's his hole. A silver C? Nope, just silver. No C. No C present around here. I must be nearing fungal now, right? Yeah, I've got to be. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm right here. Like, I think this is fungal, like, just beyond my screen now. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, hello, Telemage. Where did he go? Nope. Okay, he's dead. The fungal came out to greet me. Whew. You have a writing project where you integrate all of your stories into one singular universe? And something further on happens and a massive city is born. You thought of making that city in Minecraft? That sounds really cool. That sounds really, really cool, actually. That is a good outlet for some creativity. Uh-huh. Okay. I've made it to fungal. Alright. How do I throw? Okay, let's get rid of the tiny mites first. Okay, now those guys are dead too. I don't even know what those things bleed when they blow up, but I may as well blow it up. I'm gonna be using my, like, see everything wand a lot while I'm in fungal, I fear. Not I fear, actually, I just know. It is just a thing I will do, because of course I would, why wouldn't I? Oh, some telemages. Oh, some telemages. Nope. I will come deal with you personally. Oh, I dodged it, right? There's so many of them. Eat some for good luck? No, thank you. Might take a look at Axiom because of the scale. I mean, I've never used it, but from what I've seen Neb do with it, and from how easy he said it is to use, I don't see why you wouldn't take a look at it. It seems kind of insane. Okay, what's down here? It's the octopus! Our friend the octopus! Are these guys like the rats of this place? That everyone's just trying to kill? I have a question, can you clear out fungal? Or will they keep spawning mobs? Tell me you can clear out fungal and I'm, like, so down to try. You can clear? Okay. That's reassuring. Oh! Isn't that the Firestone? Isn't that the Firestone, or is it something else? I can't remember its name. 2 fireballs? 2 of them? Yeah. That is actually kind of nuts. I will drop my broken wand down here. Bye-bye. Just for safety, I will be carrying this. I don't know what that mage down there does, so I'm still scared, but we will explore cautiously. You know what's rigged? Gamba being disabled? Disagree. I think that's good, actually. Levitatium down there? Is that more Levitatium? Okay, that guy's dead too. Okay, that guy's dead as well. Just move slowly, right? There's no need to rush. We can chill. We can, like, walk through the biome left or right, clear it all out, and then we can explore safely. Like, whoever this guy is, he looks evil as, you know, just a lot. He looks very evil. That's all I have to say. So let's get him taken out. Like, we don't need villains in our world. Okay, I'm being far too risky here. How do I deal with him? From above? Smart. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Good shout from above. That idea has paid dividends. Very, very, very good. Okay, I don't even know... Okay, that's more Acceleratium, which I do not care about. As a non-speedrunner, I'll wait for this water to drain for a while, and then I'll go see what that wand is. Okay, I got bored. Regular teleport bolt, don't care. Heavy spread, don't care. Okay, don't care about any of that, basically. Cool, 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 cool. This is the most fungal I've ever done. I'm pretty pleased. Wait, how scary is this mob? Okay, it's dead. I guess the better question to be asking is, like, how much health does this mob have? What is that? Honey? Okay, honey is probably fine. Oh, those buzzes. I've dealt with their kind before. They are scary. And I will keep myself soaked in blood for now. How many bees? Is there a hive? Oh, there's a hive. Okay, I need to take out the hive. Look at that attack. Oh boy. Okay, he's dead. Nice. The mages are the ones I do not want to mess with, like, ever. Nest gone. Okay, Nest now gone. Cool, 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 cool. I want to get up a little bit further. And then boom. Is that a bunch of Hamises that just spawned? Let me out, please, thank you. Why is it raining hammers? Is that a hammer's nest? Oh, there's a hammer's nest. Trigger chain is so busted for these early zones. Yeah, it is. Chain's one weakness, it can't hit things far away, taken away. I'm glad I have it. What is that? That's just an egg? Okay. That seems chill. Okay, let's go further up for a bit. Okay, we're not obviously, you know, messing with shiny orb. That lesson has already been learned. And we all know I don't learn the same lesson twice. Acceleratium, just get it broken, please. I don't mind using it to move, but I'm not doing anything beyond that with it. Actually, maybe that was safer in a bottle. Yeah, maybe that was safer in a bottle. Maybe that was a throw. Polymorphine. I've cleared out everything behind me, yes? No, I haven't. That's not a yes. I want to make sure I clear from left to right. That is a bit of a wand. I don't need that many spark triggers, so I'm actually not going to pick that up, but that's a pretty good wand. That is a really good wand, actually. Oh, is that health I see? That is health I see. Okay, let's go ahead and pick that up. Max health 509 is really good. Yep, may as well set that off. Okay, I'm still planning to clear left or right, so let's just go up here and see what's up here. That's, like, basically where I entered from ages ago. How's this area looking? Pretty sure lots of teleportanium, unstable on the ground. And lots of unstable teleportanium is a really good recipe for Dej. So let's explore from somewhere else. Let's not do that. Have you noticed the colors of the stats? Yeah, I have. I haven't been reading every number, I've just been looking at colors. I've been doing that since, like, quite a while ago now. You mean, like, when you do this, right? And you can see, like, what's green and what's red? Like, for example, I should probably swap it for my TP wand. Actually, no. Not really. I could. Yeah, I probably should. No, I definitely should. I definitely should. Slightly longer cast delay for much better recharge. I should probably make that swap. And I will. This feels wrong. That's definitely wrong, by the way. That's actually criminal, what I've just done. I just threw spark triggers for fun? Can't you get arrested for that kind of behavior? I thought you could. Okay, there's another mage up there. I don't know what kind of mage he is, actually. Which does not help me feel comfortable with his existence. It seems like he can do a little bit of teleportation. So that's already pretty scary. Because I would not wish him to teleport me. But he also doesn't seem too close to me, so maybe I can go check out this one? I will not be sciencing myself. That's how you die. That is definitely how you die. Also, look at the mana drain of that. We can keep that in mind and come back for it if we can cast it. Or want to cast it at some point. That's also a lot of max mana. Max mana is not that useful. It's mana regen that we care about. Okay, slowly and slowly. Is that ambrosia in there? That is ambrosia in there. I would drop pheromone for ambrosia pretty happily. You have a lot of fun while you loiter away to next run. That is true. But why would I throw my god run for fun like that? It's not even fun to throw a god run. And this isn't even quite a god run yet. It can get better. Is the air heavy again? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's dark over there. Want to see me break the flask? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Actually, wait, the air is heavy, right? The air is heavy, by the way. I'm so good at the game. I don't need that pheromone. Okay, done. We're out. I actually used the heavy air to my advantage. Check one. I feel like I recall at some point picking that wand up will just kill me instantly. No? Nothing useful on it anyway? I am not taking egg? Yeah, I don't really need to go kill that one enemy. Alright, are we done here? I believe I've just cleared out Fungal, by the way. Other than that, like, one Telemage, which I still don't know where he is. That might be a wrap on Fungal. Never mind, there's a mage up there. Okay, there's a higher up we can still explore. There's like one level higher. I have not cleared out Fungal by any means. Come back in from the top. Okay, yeah, let's try this again from the top. If I do... Oh, can you Fungal shift twice in one run? Is that possible? Up to 20 times? Ah. Okay. The only way I'm willing to throw my run is for an Ambrosia Fungal shift. What? What? Get me out? These aren't my drugs. I was mid doing drugs, man. Okay, I'm holding Ambrosia. I hear the word diamond echoing in shifting colors. My Ambrosia's still Ambrosia. Yeah. You just watch someone speedrun Noita in 3 minute 50? That sounds about insane, yeah. Seeded Sophie? Diamond is Ambrosia too now? Ah. Well, that's not super useful, but... Because there isn't that much diamond? Okay, that eye is just dead. Oh, there's an octopus. Let's go deal with the octopus. Hello. Okay, that's a dead octopus. Let's see. Okay. Couple of doubles on this one. Couple of small telebolts. Drop some spark triggers and swap the wand back. I think drop spark triggers was correct there. Yeah, also get some useful black holes into the black hole one. Or usable black holes, I should say. Doubles are definitely worth having. Also, let me quickly do this. Swap this to a double-double rather than a triple, gives me a slot back. Because double-double is a triple. I think there's a couple more enemies, no? Yeah. Fury Forged? I've seen a bunch of Fury Forged things. Like when I was looking up Noita 1 tutorials, his name came up a bunch. Berserkium Potion. Okay, I see something there. Okay, I think I just killed the thing that was searching. Let's just keep everyone dead and at arm's length, shall we, if we can? Okay, some extra max health. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I will never stop taking all and every random teleport that are offered to me in Elden Ring. On an unrelated note, I am now in an area where previous guild boss are normal enemies. Ah, nice. That definitely sounds unrelated, you're right. Ooh, that's a book I could read. There's a chest down there. That's a book I want to read as well. What am I dropping? Oh wait, I can just read it by standing here. One of my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding of this world was to be forbidden. They hid something here, in this room, but I lack the ability to see what is truly here. Huh. The mage really hates the hammers? It really does, doesn't it? I didn't think that's what would happen when I shot it. It's that kind of telemage. Oh, one. Lumi with timer? Guys, is Lumi with timer good? I have I have so much black hole already. Do I want Lumi with timer? I feel like the answer is no. But if I'm wrong, tell me and I'll pick it up. Timer Lumi is so expensive. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave it. We'll get other Lumis later if we need. Or want, or whatever. The infinite hammers that are here now are dead, yeah? So are those. Hey, that guy too. I believe I've just cleared fungal. Ah, no, there's more fungal. No, wait, I've been there before. Yeah, I think I've just cleared out fungal. Nice. I'm pleased. Congrats. That took a pretty, like, batshit crazy wand. That took a really good wand to be able to do. Okay, there's a couple of hammers left, but that's fine. We can call that a clear. I really thought I'd get some better spells by coming in here, though. My wand basically upgraded not at all. Unless this thing is better. No. Yeah. You have a very funny fact for me? Yeah, go on. Is the funny fact that you actually lied and there aren't better spells here? Okos bleed diamond? Oh, I know that. So they bleed ambrosia, which makes them unkillable now? Unless you one-shot them, they're unkillable. Huh. That's nice. Should be fine, but it is funny. Yeah, funny, that's a word that we could use for this situation. Wait, that's a wand, by the way? What? Why? Why? What happened? Huh? Oh, that's my pet, right, that's fine. You cannot follow me out anyway. Hella juice on the ground? Oh, yeah, I see it. Meh. 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 Don't really care enough to. Though the 5-caster might be good. I'll pick that up for the 5-caster. I'll take that. And swap back. Edit 1's everywhere. Not the most broken perk in the game, by the way. Definitely not. Have we checked out that wand? Oh, we might not have. No, we did. That was like the first wand I checked. Chat, I feel like a changed man. Hi, Hammers. I feel like a changed man having done that. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and come back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Schnitty. Right, so I've learned a lesson then, chat, right? The lesson I've learned is fungal is fine. What did we learn here? Couple of things. Fine. Fungal is fine, assuming you can see everything and you have a wand that can kill everything. Good lesson, I think. Yeah. Hi, how are you, Schnitty? Are you having a good day? Perhaps an amazing day? Amazing is preferable to good. But anything along those lines is acceptable. I am pretty sure I've cleared this biome as well. I also feel really powerful. Like, because I'm just clearing biomes just at will. Bedtime, bye. See you later, Great Monster. Good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Bye-bye. Pretty good day going to bed soon because you have to get up early tomorrow. Ah. Wait, it's nearly 10. How long have I been doing this Noita run already? How was GoG? GoG was good. I got baited by AE again. I need meteors before I can AE, basically. I'm gonna just do another, like, one quick pass-through. If everything here is fine, we're going down. Yeah, that guy I'm not freeing. He can stay there. In fact, can I kill him? I can kill him. Well, I freed him in one sense, haven't I? He's no longer stuck in there. You know, in spirit or whatever. Did I get baited? I did. It's spelled exactly like that. Yeah, this biome definitely looks a little well and truly explored. Not seeing any enemies. God, I'm so good. How did I get baited? It needed silicon solar grade, which I need Canthal to be able to smell. Which is just meteors away now. Once we have meteors, the game really begins. And I'm excited for that. Like, actually. Yeah, let's go down. Okay, I've just had a thought as well. I'm not going to pick up this heal, by the way. I have far too much health to justify that. But I've just had an idea. It is safer for me to trigger the collapse than not trigger the collapse. Because then I can do all the digging that I want. No lock-on gamma with Eye of Wood? No. None at all. Yeah, I'm better off triggering the collapse. Because I can edit my wands everywhere anyway. 60 degrees as well? Good. Yeah, that just makes so much sense. So let's go ahead and trigger it. Doesn't matter at all anyway. Riot? I feel like rioting, yes, as a result of the lack of, good things there. Come on, when chainsaws? The moment I get chainsaws, I win the game. For free. Yeah, killed stuff in this direction. Good, good, good. Which way do I want to pop down? In fact, do I even want to pop up first? Yeah, I do. Just quickly check out what's here. Okay, there's a wand that way. Fine. Okay, I can't really fight that guy with, like, no vision. Oh, speaking of no vision, let's get some. Yep, there he is. Yep, you are dead, sir. Really? Okay. Is he dead? He's dead. The rat? Good bit of fire, good bit of fire. There's oil there, do not stay in that. I just jumped into his shotgun shells that I had already dodged. I love dodging and then jumping into the enemy attack. Uko Prage? No, stop praging for an Uko. I mean, actually, I kind of want to see it bleed Ambrosia. To be fair. But at the same time, I also want to, like, make it past this biome. So it's, what do they say? Like, swings and roundabouts? No, not really. That doesn't mean anything in this context. Okay, let's keep going left. Sniper Prage? No, we don't want the sniper. The sniper is bad as well. Hello, any enemies? Hello. Oh, yeah, there is an enemies down there. That ugly-ass thing is dead. I think I did pretty well with those guys. I am not gonna lie. Like, a little bit of self-glaze, but, like, deserved for how well I just did. I would say so. I would certainly say so. Get rid of those icicles. I want to be able to move around the map faster, but I'm always so scared. Maybe the solution here is to be less scared. Like, I just want to go. Chainbolt go pew pew pew, it does. That's exactly what Chainbolt does. It's in the description and everything. Okay, like, can you stop? Bro put his mouse on me and started, like, hacking. Okay, he's dead. Do not pick up wands like that, sir, that you do not know how... That is a dig spell. That is a dig spell. Not what I want, but that is a dig spell. Oh, okay. I managed to kill some guys off like that. Nice. Energy orb also not super deadly, so... That's chill, I guess. Should we pop up first? Up seems good. Ups a daisies. Okay, no enemies there. What perks do I have? I have Tinker and Big Health. Okay, that's all I have right now. Tinker and, like, upgrade ones everywhere. That's a nice... That's a super good way to die, actually. Well, it depends on who you ask. If you're a death enthusiast, that's a really nice way to go. Alright. Holy mana recharge? Wait, did I... 60, do you have a lot of delay? Or did I just not read your message for a bunch? Oh, the 545? Yeah, not a good enough wand, though, unfortunately. If it had more slots, maybe. I didn't read? Okay, cool. Oops. Oopsie. Bye-bye. You are dead. Oh. It's raining ice. Come here, bucko. Yeah, bucko is dead. The glue guys are down there with their glue. Yikes! Why not just do 500 damage, bro? Take it anyway, can't be worse than what I have. It is worse than what I have. Actually, I can swap my, I can swap this one for it. It's worse than one of what I have. Deal. I'm up for that. That'll do. Neb just came in and made a request. Neb, why are you still awake? Wasn't your bedtime like 6 hours ago? And that's including the fact that your bedtime is cooked. Okay, let's do up first, given I'm here anyway. Wait, he can't type a response? It's raining rats still? Yeah, stop cocking your gun at me. Six times 60 times 60? Yes. Oh boy. Only 5 AM watching Valorant MSI in Chile? Ah, I see. I see. Unfortunate? This wand is surely worth everything. Okay, well, that guy's definitely dead. Useless. Completely. I do not want a 40-degree scatter on my spells, please, thanks. Did I get the sniper? I hope so. I hope I got the sniper. It sounds like he's still alive and sniping, though. Hard to tell? Yeah, I don't want to go down there like that. I'll go down another way. That's too much of a, like, a jump into nothing. Oh, and those aren't even scary anymore because they're just spitting silver. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh. New biome? Hello. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I do not like bending myself over, thanks. Feels gloomy in there, doesn't it? Already March? Yeah. About to turn 36 soon, Neb. Well, that thing just disappeared, didn't it? New Year's was like yesterday. How do you think I feel? Nothing. Come on. Not even one wand? What stopped you from AE? I need solar grade silicon plates. Which needs ZPM power? Or Canthail. Whichever is easier. Did I dodge it then? I think I did dodge it. How did that not hit me? Okay. Just kill it? Whew. Just get asbestos? Yeah, true. That was my plan as well. That's why I left. Jail is supposed to feel like that. In that case, it's doing well. So there are some rats there. Nah, propane, leave me alone. That propane just traveled towards me. With malicious intent, I swear. Does anyone know how much damage a propane does, by the way? Is Azuna farming the lava? No, Azuna said he's nearly got meteors. Like, he said it's close. Oh my god. Why am I permanently stressed? You know what? I've decided stress is no more. Oh, hello, Cat's Cozy Games. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How is the stream? How is your... You guys are doing something fun for March, aren't you? How's it going? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Welcome to Noita. I'm currently just stressing myself out in this game. It's a regular thing I enjoy doing. Hello, hello, hello. For those coming in, if anyone doesn't know who I am usually a Gregor. Gregor by day, Gregor by night, but today, because I'm waiting on things to happen in our GoG run, as potatoes usually do, I've taken a break, and my break is Noita. Why stressed? Oh, because I don't want to die. Because I am scared of, like, everything. Rock. Good rock. Ixion, please. It's barely audible, but still. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just pissed off the gods for no reason. I think I just pissed off the gods for no reason. How to throw the run 101.
Hello there.
Hi, Mr. Nibbles. Propane tank does 325 damage. Apparently that goes to 113 when it's to player. Okay. Okay. That's not too shabby. Okay, there's some rats there. Let's see. Chat was insanely generous today. Got DTPF Mark II, so life is good. Ooh, DTPF Mark II. Chat was generous question. Oh yeah, your March thing, right? The thing I asked. Of course. I'm glad that's going well. You guys clearly just need to do a subathon. That's what's needed here. Propane is weird. It can definitely do anywhere between like 100 and 300, right? Fine. Are they just hanging out together, like hoping to what? Gang whatever me? Wish you had the time one day, hopefully. One day. Well, then if you do one, my advice is block out the year or set a cap. Learn from my mistakes. Gang cuddle me? Yeah. Best option, do uncap? Yeah. Surely. This is not a mistake, this is a good thing. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Cat. It's a great thing. Okay, is that thing dead? I'm so glad they spit silver now instead of, like, you know, potato death material. How is there so much I haven't yet seen? Like, what the hell is up there? Oh, death. Death is up there. Let's try this way instead, then. That seems much safer. A random trap for fun? Yeah, a random trap for fun. Very good. Okay, I don't know what I've knocked that to now, but that's gone. GoG will never happen. Uh-huh. That's what I said. And it turns out I am actually not always right. Occasionally I can be wrong. Which I didn't know. I didn't know, like, mistakes were, like, a thing I could do personally, but it seems I can. I hope the little bit of damage I did is not enough to trigger the gods. If it is, I need a better one before I go towards Steve. Like, if I already know there's Steve waiting up there for me, like, what do I do? Wait, can I dig up? I do want to dig up. Yeah. If I throw this run to Steve, of all people, that would be very, very sad. Is that flammable gas? Do I have a way of setting it on fire? I do. Nice. Nice and easy. Let's get through here. Let's break that apart, actually. Steve surely can't insta you when you have nearly 400 HP. No, but I can see it going wrong for me. Like, I can't kill him. That's the problem. I need to be able to kill him. Hey, this whole place looks kind of neat. Is this always in this biome, in the snowy places? Just kick the ceiling, easy. Kick the ceiling, TP out. Kick the ceiling, TP out is not a bad idea. Unless I fail the TP out part. I have Ambrosia, I can kill with spot. I have Ambrosia crew. This is why we obtained Ambrosia? Okay. I will even be generous with the Ambrosia if I see that he's spawned. Like, I'm not gonna be stingy about it. I will dollar out. Okay, I need to get down there, but a little more safely, I think. Okay, never mind. I think I just face tank the tower. Stand in a pool of it. That's my plan. Okay, it's dead. I love this wand. This is such a 10 out of 10 wand. Don't you guys love this wand? Oh, hello, glue gun man. Can you stop trying to glue me to things? Okay, this is where I was trying to make it to earlier. Yeah, if you could just not exist, please. Okay, how do I get down there without dying to him? Maybe try this way? That's a nice propane, let's set that off. You gotta save it when you really need it. That's how I normally throw my runs. By deciding to, you know, save forever. And ever. And ever. Oh, yeah, there's the dead rat. I think I might have just cleared out Snowy. I? What do you mean, I? Are you good, sir? Now you've discovered propane, you've realized why chat was so scared on the first runs that made it to Snowy and Easy. Yeah. Oh, you're telling me to all-seeing eye around there. Okay, I see. I mean, that's fine. I don't need to now anymore. We're just headed this way now. Even more flammable gas. Open up. Should we set it on fire? I think we should. What's the point of flammable gas that you don't just burn away? Okay, bro. Like, I'm just minding my own business. Can you put your sniper rifle away? Okay, there was like 3 snipers sitting here. They don't snipe each other for practice? You like how the steam insta-condenses to rain? Why is that? Is it because it's really cold here? I had noticed that, but I just, like, I didn't think about it any further than, oh, cool, rain. Let's get rid of this a bunch. How much more is there to this biome? Like, I would have said we were done, like, 15 minutes ago. No, but clearly not. Snow and ice and everything interacts with steam? Right. Makes sense. Makes plenty of sense, of course. Hi, Glue Man. You're now dead. Okay, what does he have? Chainsaws. Okay, I have enough spark triggers. Can I get some chainsaws, please? If I go a whole run not getting a chainsaw, I'm gonna be mad. Would I like more spark triggers? No, thank you. I have infinite spark triggers. I would like some chainsaws. I just want one run where I feel powerful again. I'm nearly there. I am nearly there. Give me a chainsaw and I will feel powerful. I want to rapid fire at these fools. Okay, there was a sniper that way. Oh, there's a chest here. Is the sniper dead? Nope. Okay, well, let's open this chest. What is the range on the snipers, by the way? Faraway Legend, thank you for the prime. Always appreciated, thank you, thank you. Good to have you here. Range is yes. Nice. Okay, I'll just open it. What did it give? A concentrated mana potion? What's the point? Why couldn't we have just done nothing instead? Okay, done. Dealt with. They're not too difficult to avoid, I suppose. I just don't like being brave about it unless I have to. You want to run where you feel powerful, but not too powerful where you kill yourself immediately? True. True. Hubris is a way to throw a loiter run. Can confirm. I have hubrised it before. Only 24 days to go high fireball. Yeah. This is good. I think that means we're getting there. Okay, that's useless. Love when I get the power and then I get some spells and I kill myself. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's great. It's what we call a 10 out of 10 activity. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Nice. I'm glad I used a black hole to discover that. It's fine. Next mountain, I can refresh all of my black holes. I have so much black hole. Kick it? I already know what happens if I kick it. I have no need to kick it. No, thank you. I don't need to spawn the guy. This might finally be the end. I only know half of it. Oh, should I be kicking more of them, man? That's a way of finding out. Nah, it's a side quest? Okay, cool. Cool. Then I fear I am not interested. What I just did was quite bad. I shouldn't have done that. Whew. Kicking is fun? You mean like this? You mean like that? That was pretty fun, yeah? Ooh. Chainsaws. That's actually just a slap in the face. I see that mana charge speed, but the recharge time is terrible, and that's just a slap in the face. There's no other way to say it. I'm looking for a wand, and that's what I get? Like, man. I think it's time to go, chat. I think it's Hisi time. Which I do not like. I am not prepared for Hisi with my equipment. I don't feel prepared, at least. And I certainly don't feel prepared for Steve. If he exists. Or if he comes, I guess. I'm gonna pick up a refresh, right? Let me burn a couple more black hole before I go in. Because I'll refresh it anyway. And then we'll see if we can achieve something with Steve. I'll take that. 610, let's go. I don't know where that fell from, but that was really nice. That's a treat if I ever saw one. That's the kind of treats I like getting. So I only have half health right now. And I think if I go up, I can still get some more health. Come on, open me up. Thank you. There we go. Stronger Heart so early is so busted. It really is. I actually feel powerful. Like, in terms of, like, you know, health. So maybe powerful isn't the right word. Like, I feel healthy? For lack of a better word? Yeah, I feel healthy. Hey. Do I want to open up down here? May as well. That's a river of blood. How did it get here? I don't know. But that is a river of blood. Time to put it to the test? You think so? Is it time? I'm doing everything I can to not go through. Any excuse I can use. 60, I'm scared. Okay, let's see what's here as well. Just water. Okay, I'm going. I think I've cleared this biome. I believe it's done. Okay. Maybe I go up and grab the heal first? If I go up and grab the heal and the spell refresh, right? I can just dig out if I need to. If Steve starts doing bad things to me. Exit strategies, Ambrosia on the floor. Yeah, and to be fair with Ambrosia, like, maybe I don't need to worry that much. Yeah? The other strategy. It's gonna be so funny if Steve doesn't even spawn. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I can go up and leave Newhart behind. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the right way. I should go get health now. Just in case Steve is there. Let's do it like that. I'll go grab the health, I'll go grab my refresh, and then we'll deal with Steve if necessary. Also, let me take the torch off this. That's only going to cause me problems. Let me out, please. Did I just hear an enemy? Nope. Do I know what this wand is? Yes, that's a wand that I've dropped. That's fine then. Ooh, wait, I see an enemy. I see some enemies. Like, multiple. That's, that means there's still stuff to do. Oh. Am I gonna go here and kill that thing? I guess I could. Okay. I didn't go up there and kill it, but basically the same thing. That's fine. I'm not gonna do whatever, like, Okowski is. That seems like a really nice way to do bad things to myself. Oh, more undiscovered area. What? No. Let's take stock. Let's take stock. Let's do it again. I understand why TP Wand is good to have. And why it's good to have on a keybind you're used to. Okay, slowly. Yeah. Whew. Noping out is so useful. Noping out is like a 10 out of 10 thing. What the hell is in there? Oh, that's the aura from the guy that's in there. Okay, never mind. We don't need to deal with that. Okay. Now I feel loads better. Oh, I'm gonna grab the spell refresher anyway. Let me do this. Okay, I see another sniper. I might have just killed him. Kick to dig down? True. That was nearly a bad idea. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it. I'm sorry. I should just use black hole. You know, as someone who has black hole, I should make use of it. Kicking near ceiling is a funny idea? By funny, you mean death-inducing? Okay, I'll just dig. I will just dig. Bye-bye. Good dig. Oh, that was literally it. Okay, fine. Get me through that snow and we're done. Oh. Not only did I do it once, I saw what happened and did it again. I'm just that good. Have I gone too far left or something? I think I've gone too far left. Yes, I had gone too far left. Shouldn't the way in be, like, somewhere, like, right here? Ah, yeah, there it is. Ooh. Oh, wait. Guess who's an idiot with no dig wand? Oops. It's fine, I can get through it, but... I'm just scared of it collapsing on me. Wand 4? Oh, true. Useful spell. I forgot about that. Nice. We're so back. Orb digs, yeah, I forgot. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, let's grab both of these. I can remove the penta. Yeah, why am I holding the penta? Was there a reason? Get rid of regular spark bolt. There we go. That should do. That should do nicely. Yeah. 620. Penta black hole pog. How to use up all of your black holes and be sad really quickly, 101. Okay. Let's pop down. I don't want to dig down, I'll keep my black holes for now. It'd be fun though, and isn't that the goal? That is true, it would be fun. I will give you that. Fun would definitely be achieved if we did that. I mean, all of this, like, rainbow TP is kind of fun as well, isn't it? The rainbow TP is scratching something for me. Okay. If Steve, plan is Ambrosia on the goal, on the floor, and kill him. I'm gonna put Ambrosia on 5. Then I can do this for Ambrosia. He's not gonna have spawned, is he? Insane. Where? Good prep, good prep, good prep. Wrap it up, everyone. Wrap it up. Bro, one chainsaw, please. Where is my chainsaw? What even are you? Additional crit chance. Triple spell is nice. Yeah, I'll take it, but... whatever. Hear me out, dissolved powders? Why? Keeping in mind I have 256,000 gold, why? Any of the ones themselves good? I didn't check that, actually. Not really. No, not really. In this entire shop, there is one good thing, and it's the triple. There's also another air one, yeah. Yeah. I get your thing. I understand the infraction you're suggesting, but I'm gonna roll it anyway. I'd rather have something better. Extra pack, too late. Do we want item radar for hearts? Item radar would be kind of goated, actually. Not really? If the plan is to explore the whole map anyway, it's not that useful. I have 600, I don't need more. Or are you saying I have 600, I should stack it more? We could get something better, let's gamble it. I'm gonna let it ride. Guys, it worked. It worked, I think. +1. I think +1 is good. I don't think you roll away a +1 in any case, regardless of good or not. Okay, first things first, let's collapse this mountain. It's safest that way, before anything happens. Time to die to another BS poly plus telemate combo? Yeah, true. Okay, the collapse is good. Is there any better wand I can make? Not really. No, I don't think so. How do I handle this? Well, that was the right way to handle that propane. Certainly. How much health do you have? Okay, there we go. Whew. Iron Heasy's so good. Yeah, it is kind of nuts how good it is. Oh, and all of the silver is just... all of the silver is kind of good, too. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, we're gonna play this real slow. So that's their attack? No thanks? Like, I don't want to buy that. Okay, let's get that thing taken away. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I had fire resistance anyway, but yeah. That sets that off as well, which is good overall. Okay, the sniper is dead. The sniper being dead is not a bad thing. Okay, slowly. Oh, and preferably get that oil stain off if I can. Okay, that's dead as well. Oh, okay, with the presence of I. What on earth did that just achieve? Okay, that guy's dead too. Was there an explosive back there? There must have been. I'll take this at the same pace that I took her. Don't you fuck. Actual bullshit. I am being careful? And you blow up on me? Backwards, by the way. That's actually rigged. Where's your rigged now, chat? Where's your rigged now? This is a good use case for rigged, I think. Absolute bullshit. No way I lost 100 health like that. Why are they attacking each other? No, you need to go, sorry. Okay. Close one. Close one, close one, close one. How much health did I lose? 120. Thank you, game. There is no way that's real. Like, that's not a real interaction that just happened. I refuse to believe it. I'm actually mad. What is that? Oh, is it a, Oh, it has like a field. I didn't hear it that time. Ixion, you rat. I was so locked in I didn't even register it. I guess rats do be ratting. Bit more monies for me. I see another I see so much propane. What the hell did I... Okay. My worst enemy this run is me. Don't just shoot in snow. Snow has bombs in there. Noted. I'm so glad I have 600 health. I'm so glad. If you see a pink enemy, try not to kill it. Okay. Why? What does it do? How is there so much propane? Yeah, nah, I knew what it was gonna do that time. It's because I'm puncturing it on one side. Somehow it's flying in the direction of the puncture. It's a medic, it's against the Geneva Convention. Can it medic me? Will it help me? If I ask nicely. If I need medical assistance. That's another propane. Yep, thank you. There are ways, yes. What do I need to do? Get it to shoot an enemy and then, like... I assume it has a wand that heals, so I get it to shoot an enemy and then be near that enemy? Kinda? I see. Is that the healer? Is it him? No, that's just a guy that's picked up a wand. Okay, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. I might have a healing wand over there, just don't rush. Just don't rush, pick up that wand, don't throw. Done. Wrap it up, boys. We're done. GG. Win secured. I just dropped my TP one, so I do need to go pick that up. What do I drop for it is the question. QC Base, thank you for the sub. Hey, welcome back. 6 months is crazy. Good to have you here, good to have you here. I think I need to throw away some... Put all-seeing on there and one orb at the end on my current one. So the problem is it's a yes wand. I wish it were a no wand. I don't need this bifurcated. We can always come back here, right? Let me pick up the TP wand in my 4. Or, you know, in my now 3. And I don't think I need... More triplicate bolts is not a bad idea to hold. Man. Okay, I'll drop these orbs and, like, pick up the TP wand now. We'll come back in a sec. Let's go back to the mountain and see if there's any good ones there that we can swap it with a lot of slots in them. And see if we can achieve something. I don't need the triggers. I need one of them to be able to cast this at myself. But otherwise, yes, you are right. Is there a nice lots of slots wand? That's a yes wand. That's a fair few slots. No, not really. It's not big enough, none of them. So, what I wanted to do is this. If this is on a no wand, which I suppose I can make it be on a no wand, right, can't I just do this? And then get it to bounce the heal right down at me? Why was that random? Is that the 4 degree for fun? Come on, game. No, don't do this to me, please. Oh, I'm trolling. Please? Okay. No! Did it win? Did it work? How much more health do I need? I need so much more health. I'm gonna use the entire wand at this rate. Ah, now I wasted another one. And then I wasted another one. Okay, stop throwing. Stop throwing. That's another heal. That's another heal. What's screwing me here? Come on. Okay, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Fine. Whew. Mr. Potato Sir, are you ready to feel old? Minecraft 1710 is 11 years, 9 months, and 17 days old today. That is quite a lot of years, yes. Okay, let's do it like this. I can have TP wand. Yeah, this is the way I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna drop off a couple more spells and we'll make this work. I have a plan. I have the 2 triggers I need. If I need them, I know I'm leaving them here, right? So we're leaving this in the temple above Hisi. That's where we've left some triggers. Almost midnight. Wait, it's nearly 11. Shit, okay, I should stop as well. Let's do that. And let's do that as well. Any other spell I can drop? Lightning Bolt is a good spell. I might need it at some point. Okay, and I'll leave the triplicate bolts with the triggers. So we'll say they're here. Okay. That should be decent enough. Then, I can interchange my TP and my my other wand. And now we're good. That's entirely decent. If there's only one spell, it can't troll my shuffle. And we can call that decent, yeah? Those are my 4 wands. Yeah, that's the play. We'll just remember that. And play accordingly. Did that sound reasonable? Chat, 60, anyone? Anyone who has thoughts on this? I feel like that's the most reasonable thing I could do. You approve? Okay, brilliant. And then, let's just wrap up here. Let me not even walk out of the mountain. We'll do bedtime story now. Wrap up here is definitely right. Let me go hang out. Cool. This is a good run. We've made good progress. We have so much health, we have so much everything. This is my run to throw. I'm not gonna throw it. I'm gonna be super careful. We're gonna make our way down. We're gonna, in quotes, get the win, but then we're not gonna get the win. We're gonna come back, and we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. That's my plan. Maybe we won't even go over to, like, Colmay, actually, or whatever it's called. Am I going to sleep? No, I'm gonna do bedtime story. I'm gonna do bedtime story now. Mods, could we get a title change and a ping in the Discord for bedtime story, please? I'll go grab the book and we should be able to do it now. This is the way. I'm gonna close out. Noita enjoyers, this is us done with Noita. Tomorrow? We will do this tomorrow. Noita, I think. Oh my god. Who the hell just nuggeted? Now everyone's gonna be wide awake before bedtime story. Oh no. Hell yeah. Oh, I have missed my chicken nugget though. Good jam, good jam. We haven't had a Noita chicken nugget yet. Wait, I can tell it's Ixion because of the bit leaderboard. Caught nuggeting. Caught nuggeting. Caught nuggeting. I love this thing. This is like Lizard, but better. Stupid leaderboard. It should have waited. Uh-huh. New tech. Hell yeah. Chat, I'm doing the cat. You know how, like, the cat is jamming with its head? I'm doing that IRL. You guys can't see, but it's happening. And Ixion is currently in position for a tax evader role. Ixion, are you in my Discord? Just in case. We're still early in the month, but I'm just checking. Okay, I forget how long this thing is. It just goes on and on and on. It goes on and on and on. Cozy reading time, good. Million piece box. Hey, there's the million piece box. Cool. Anywho. You're just invisible online? Okay. Cool. That's fine. Alright. Anyway, that's the end of Noita. Let me close out of here. We will do more of this tomorrow. Let's save and quit. And we can pull up reading time. Noita's the game that makes me lose track of time these days. It's a thing I look at and I go, holy, what happened to like 3 hours or 4 hours or whatever it is? Alright. I can definitely spell. Cool. Chat, enjoy your fireplace. I'm gonna go grab the book. It's Prisoner of Azkaban today. I think chapter 6, which I think is also a lengthy chapter. So, yeah, lots of reading. You did say hype before bedtime story. You did. That is true. You did. Alright, get yourselves cozy. Unhype yourself. That was a good little dance. We're now tired out from the dance. Get your cozies out, get comfy, and we'll see you soon. And also, look at the PP, by the way. Look at the PP. We have made it to 67 PP already, which is kind of crazy. A quick note on the PP before I even walk away. Day 3, we're at 67 PP. What does reasonably successful run mean? If I can get all of my objectives done, that is reasonably successful. And so far, it's been good. I've got a good wand. I've got a good everything. Yeah. Nice 67. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Your sub won't renew until the 31st? That's fine. We've got ages. Yeah. Don't need to spoil or watch it. Oh, sorry. My bad. My apologies. But we're doing good work. Last month that we need it, by the way, as a reminder. So if we get it now, this is it. We're done. We do not need to stress for a whole year. Anyway, book. I'll go grab the book. Yours renewed today, so you contributed. You did. Thank you. Back in a moment, chat. Back in a moment. Hello, I am Return. Have you been having a fun chat while I was gone? What are we up to? Sadly, I'm a bad person who hasn't contributed yet. Ridiculous, Mr. Cat. How could you not make the time go faster? Also, don't you have, like, 3 different alt accounts that are doing some things? No? Oh, did they all disappear? They're not doing anything? Ah. I thought you had all of them doing something. Oh, so we actually, like, got it in February. I thought you were, like, half of the points. I made it without you, damn. Half? How rich do you think I am? I don't know. Well, the help is still appreciated, the help you gave us in January. Are you holding them back as a secret weapon, just in case? Okay, let me put all of this away. There we go. No? You've decided to be sensible? No, also haven't decided to be sensible? Okay. I don't know what to take with that. I won't understand you. Okay. Your goals are beyond my understanding. I understand. Or rather, I don't understand. I just need to expect that, you know, whatever happens on any given day is either Mr. Cat or Mr. Kitten or any of their doings. I get it. I understand that I don't understand. Correct. Okay, do we have any cozies? Cozies? Any cozy folks? Who's this Mr. Kitten I've heard of? Don't worry about it. Good. We have some cozies. You're locked in the Greg? Get off the Greg, come on. It's cozy time. You can't be locked in during cozy time. You can go back after. Come be cozy first. Coding entities cozy as well. Good. Okay. If you can go back, of course you can go back. Okay. See, Arthur's cozy as well. Perfect. Alright. We are reading Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, Chapter 6, Talons and Tea Leaves. When Harry, Ron, and Hermione entered the Great Hall for breakfast the next day, the first thing they saw was Draco Malfoy, who seemed to be entertaining a large group of Slytherins with a very funny story.
Lizard.
Disruptive, Mr. Cat. Bad. As they passed, Malfoy did a ridiculous impression of a swooning fit, and there was roars of laughter. Ignore him, said Hermione, who was right behind Harry. Just ignore him. It's not worth it. Hey, Potter! Shrieked Pansy Parkinson, a Slytherin girl with a face like a pug. Potter! The Dementors are coming, Potter! Woo! Harry dropped into a seat at the Gryffindor table next to George Weasley. New third-year timetables, said George, passing them over. What's up with you, Harry? Malfoy, said Ron, sitting down on George's other side and glaring over at the Slytherin table. George looked up in time to see Malfoy pretending to faint with terror again. That little git, he said calmly. He wasn't so cocky last night when the Dementors were down our end of the train. Came running into our compartment, didn't he, Fred? Nearly wet himself, said Fred, with a contemptuous glance at Malfoy. Wasn't too happy myself, said George. They're horrible things, those Dementors. sort of freeze your insides, don't they? Said Fred. You didn't pass out, though, did you? Said Harry in a low voice. Forget it, Harry, said George bracingly. Dad had to go out to Azkaban one time, remember, Fred? And he said it was the worst place he's ever been. He came back all weak and shaking. They suck the happiness out of a place, Dementors. Most of the prisoners go mad in there. Anyway, we'll see how happy Malfoy looks after our first Quidditch match, said Fred. Gryffindor versus Slytherin, first game of the season, remember? The only time Harry and Malfoy had faced each other in a Quidditch match, Malfoy had definitely come off worse. Feeling slightly more cheerful, Harry helped himself to sausages and fried tomatoes. Hermione was examining her new timetable. Ooh, good, we're starting some new subjects today, he said happily. Hermione, said Ron, frowning as he looked over her shoulder. They've messed up your timetable, look. They've got you down for about 10 subjects a day. There isn't enough time. I'll manage. I fixed it all with Professor McGonagall. But look, said Ron, laughing. See this morning? 9 o'clock divination, and underneath 9 o'clock Muggle studies. And, Ron leant closer to the timetable disbelieving, look underneath that. Arithmancy, 9 o'clock. I mean, I know you're good, Hermione, but no one's that good. How are you supposed to be in 3 classes at once? Don't be silly, Hermione said shortly. Of course I won't be in 3 classes at once. Well then... Pass the marmalade, said Hermione. But... Wadabla, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome on in. But... Oh, Ron, what's it to you if my timetable's a bit full? Hermione snapped. I told you I fixed it all with Professor McGonagall. Just then, Hagrid entered the Great Hall. He was wearing his long moleskin overcoat and was absent-mindedly swinging a dead polecat from one enormous hand. All right, he said eagerly, pausing on the way up to the staff table. You're in my first ever lesson, right after lunch. Been up since 5 getting everything ready. Hope it's okay. Me a teacher, honestly. He grinned broadly at them, and then headed off to the staff table, still swinging the polecat. Wonder what he's been getting ready, said Ron, a note of anxiety in his voice. The hall was starting to empty as people headed off towards their first lesson. Ron checked his timetable. We'd better go. Look, divination's at the North Tower. It'll take us 10 minutes to get there. They finished their breakfast hastily and said goodbye to Fred and George and walked back through the hall. As they passed the Slytherin table, Malfoy did yet another impression of a fainting fit. The shouts of laughter followed Harry into the entrance hall. The journey through the castle to the North Tower was a long one. 2 years at Hogwarts hadn't taught them everything about the castle, and they had never been inside the North Tower before. There's got to be a shortcut, Ron panted, as they climbed their 7th-long staircase and emerged on an unfamiliar landing, where there was nothing but a large painting of a bare stretch of grass hanging on a stone wall. I think it's this way, said Hermione, peering down an empty passageway to the right. Can't be, said Ron. That's south. Look, you can see a bit of the lake out the window. Harry was watching the painting. A fat, dapple grey pony had just ambled onto the grass and was grazing nonchalantly. Harry was used to the subjects of Hogwarts paintings moving around and leaving their frames to visit each other, but he always enjoyed watching them. A moment later, a short, squat knight in a suit full of armour had clanked into the picture after his pony. By the look of the grass stains on his metal knees, he had just fallen off. Aha! He yelled, seeing Harry, Ron, and Hermione. What villains are these that trespass on my private lands? Come to scorn at my fall, perchance? Draw your knaves, you dogs! They watched in astonishment as the little knight tugged his sword out of his scabbard and began brandishing it violently, hopping up and down in rage. But the sword was too long for him. A particularly wild swing made him overbalance, and he landed face down in the grass. You alright? Said Harry, moving closer to the picture. Get back, you scurvy braggart! Back, you rogue! The knight seized his sword again and used it to push himself back up, but the blade sank deeply into the grass, and though he pulled with all his might, he couldn't get it out again. Finally, he had to flop back down on the grass and push his visor up to mop his sweating face. "Listen," said Harry, taking advantage of the knight's exhaustion. "We're looking for the North Tower. You don't know a way, do you?" "A quest?" The knight's rage seemed to vanish instantly. He clanked to his feet and shouted, "Come, follow me, dear friends, and we shall go find our goal, or else shall perish bravely on the charge." He gave the sword another fruitless tug, tried and failed to mount the fat pony, and then cried, "On foot then, good sirs, and gentle lady, on! And he ran, clanking loudly into the left-hand side of the frame and out of sight. They hurried after him along the corridor, following the sound of his armor. Every now and then, they spotted him running through a picture ahead. "Be of stout heart, the worst is yet to come," yelled the knight, and they saw him reappear in front of an alarmed group of women in crinolines, whose picture hung on the wall of a narrow spiral staircase. Puffing loudly, Harry, Ron, and Hermione climbed the tightly spiraling steps, getting dizzier and dizzier, until at last they heard the murmur of voices above them, and knew they had reached the classroom. "Farewell!" cried the knight, popping his head into a painting of some sinister-looking monks. "Farewell, my comrades in arms! If you ever have need of noble heart and steely sinew, call upon Sir Cadogan." "Yeah, we'll call you," muttered Ron, as the knight disappeared, "if we ever need someone mental." They climbed the last few steps and emerged onto a tiny landing, where most of the class was already assembled. There were no doors off this landing. Ron nudged Harry and pointed at the ceiling, where there was a circular trapdoor with a brass plaque on it. "Sybil Trelawney, divination teacher," Harry read. "How are we supposed to get up there?" As though in answer to his question, the trapdoor suddenly opened and a silvery ladder descended right at Harry's feet. Everyone went quiet. "After you," Ron said, grinning, so Harry climbed the ladder first. He emerged into the strangest-looking classroom he had ever seen. In fact, it didn't look like a classroom at all, more like a cross between someone's attic and an old-fashioned tea shop. At least 20 small circular tables were crammed inside it, all surrounded by chintz armchairs, and fat little poofs. Everything was lit with a dim crimson light, the curtains at the windows were all closed, and many lamps were draped with dark red scarves. It was stiflingly warm, and the fire which was burning under the crowded mantelpiece was giving off a heavy, sickly sort of perfume as it heated a large copper kettle. The shelves running around the circular walls were crammed with dusty-looking feathers, stubs of candles, many packs of tattered playing cards, countless silvery crystal balls, and a huge array of teacups. Ron appeared at Harry's shoulders as the class assembled around them, all talking in whispers. "Where is she?" said Ron. A voice came suddenly out of the shadows, a soft, misty sort of voice. "Welcome," it said. How nice to see you in the physical world at last." Harry's immediate impression was of a large, glittering insect. Professor Trelawney moved into the firelight, and they saw that she was very thin. Her large glasses magnified her eyes to several times their natural size, and she was draped in a gauzy, spangled shawl. Innumerable chains and beads hung around her spindly neck, and her arms and hands were encrusted with bangles and rings. "Sit, my children, sit," she said, and they all climbed awkwardly into armchairs or sank onto poofs. Harry, Ron, and Hermione sat themselves around the same round table. "Welcome to divination," said Professor Trelawney, who had seated herself in a winged armchair in front of the fire. "My name is Professor Trelawney. You may not have seen me before. I find that descending too often into the hustle and bustle of the main school clouds my inner eye." Nobody said anything in answer to this extraordinary pronouncement. Professor Trelawney delicately rearranged her shawl and continued. "So, you have chosen to study divination, the most difficult of all magical arts. I must warn you at the outset that if you do not have the sight, there is very little I'll be able to teach you. Books can only take you so far in this field." At these words, both Harry and Ron glanced, grinning at Hermione, who looked startled at the news that books wouldn't be much help in this subject. "Many witches and wizards,
talented as though they are in the area of loud bangs and smells and sudden disappearings, are yet unable to penetrate the veiled mysteries of the future.
Professor Trelawney went on, her enormous gleaming eyes moving from face to nervous face.
It is a gift granted to few. You, boy,
he said suddenly to Neville, who almost toppled off his poof.
Is your grandmother well? I think so,
said Neville tremulously.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you, dear,
said Professor Trelawney, the firelight glinting on her long emerald earrings. Neville gulped. Professor Trelawney continued placidly.
We will be covering the basic methods of divination this year. The first term will be devoted to reading the tea leaves. Next term, we shall progress into palmistry. By the way, my dear,
she suddenly shot. She shot suddenly at Parvati Patil.
Beware a red-haired man.
Parvati gave a startled look at Ron, who was right behind her, and edged her chair away from him.
In the summer term,
Professor Trelawney went on,
we shall progress to the crystal ball. We have finished with fire omens, that is. Unfortunately, classes will be disrupted in February by a nasty bout of flu. I myself will lose my voice, and around Easter, one of our number will leave us forever.
A very tense silence followed this pronouncement, but Professor Trelawney seemed unaware of it.
I wonder, dear,
he said to Lavender Brown, who was nearest and shrank back in her chair,
if you could pass me the largest silver teapot.
Lavender, looking relieved, stood up, took an enormous teapot from the shelf, and put it down on the table in front of Professor Trelawney.
Thank you, my dear. Incidentally, that thing you are dreading, it'll happen on Friday, the 16th of October.
Lavender trembled.
Now, I want you all to divide into pairs, collect a teacup from the shelf, come to me and I will fill it. Then sit down and drink, until only the dregs remain. Swill those around the cup 3 times with the left hand, then turn the cup upside down on its saucer. Wait for the last of the tea to drain away. Then give your cup to your partner to read. You will interpret the pattern using pages 5 and 6 of Unfogging the Future. I shall move among you, helping and instructing. Oh, and dear.
He caught Neville by the arms, and he made to stand up.
After you've broken your first cup, would you be so kind as to select one of the blue patterned ones? I'm rather attached to the pink.
Sure enough, Neville had no sooner reached the shelf of teacups than there was a tinkle of breaking china. Professor Trelawney swept over him, holding a dustpan and a brush, and said,
One of the blue ones then, dear, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
When Harry and Ron had their teacups filled, they went back to their table and tried to drink the scalding tea quickly. They swilled the dregs around as Professor Trelawney had instructed, and then drained the cups and swapped them.
Right,
said Ron, as they both opened their books to page 5 and 6. What can you see in mine? A load of soggy brown stuff, said Harry. The heavily perfumed smoke in the room was making him feel sleepy and stupid.
Broaden your minds, my dears, and allow your eyes to see past the mundane.
Professor Trelawney cried through the gloom. Harry tried to pull himself together. Right, you've got a wonky sort of cross, he said, consulting Unfogging the Future. That means you're going to have trials and suffering. Sorry about that. But there's a thing that could be the sun. Hang on, that means great happiness. So you're going to suffer, but be very happy. You need your inner eye testing, if you ask me, said Ron, and they both had to stifle their laughs as Professor Trelawney grazed in their direction. My turn. Ron peered into Harry's teacup, his forehead wrinkled with effort. There's a blob, a bit like a bowler's hat, he said.
Maybe you're gonna work for the Ministry of Magic? He turned the teacup the other way up. But this way it looks more like an acorn. What's that? He scanned his copy of Unfogging the Future. A windfall. Unexpected gold. Excellent, you can lend me some. And there's a thing here. He turned the cup again. That looks like an animal. Yeah, if that was its head, that looks like a hippo. No, a sheep. Professor Trelawney whirled around as Harry let out a snort of laughter. Let me see that, my dear, he said to Ron, sweeping over and snatching Harry's cup from him. Everyone went quiet to watch. Professor Trelawney was staring into the teacup, rotating it anti-clockwise. The falcon, my dear. You have a deadly enemy. But everyone knows that, said Hermione. And Professor Trelawney stared at her. Well, they do, said Hermione. Everyone knows about Harry and you-know-who. Harry and Ron stared at her with a mixture of amazement and admiration. They had never heard Hermione speak to a teacher like that before. Professor Trelawney chose not to reply. She lowered her huge eyes to Harry's cup again and continued to turn it. The club. An attack, dear. This is not a happy cup. I thought that was a bowler's hand, said Ron sheepishly. The skull? Danger in your path, my dear. Everyone was staring, transfixed, at Professor Trelawney, who gave the cup a final turn, gasped, and then screamed. There was another tinkle of breaking china. Neville had smashed his second cup. Professor Trelawney sank into a vacant armchair, her glittering hand at her heart, and her eyes closed. My dear boy. My poor dear boy. No, it's kinder not to say. No, don't ask me. What is it, Professor? Said Dean Thomas at once. Everyone had got to their feet, and slowly they crowded around Harry and Ron's table, pressing close to Professor Trelawney's chair to get a good look at Harry's cup. My dear, Professor Trelawney's huge eyes opened dramatically. You have the Grim. The what? Said Harry. He could tell that he wasn't the only one who didn't understand. Dean Thomas shrugged at him, and Lavender Brown looked puzzled, but nearly everyone else clapped their hands to their mouths in horror. The Grim, my dear, the Grim, cried Professor Trelawney, who looked shocked that Harry hadn't understood. The giant, spectral dog that haunts churchyards. My dear boy, it's an omen, the worst omen of death. Harry's stomach lurched. The dog on the cover of the death omens in Flourish and Blots. The dog in the shadows of Magnolia Crescent. Lavender Brown clapped her hands to her mouth too. Everyone was looking at Harry. Everyone except Hermione, who had got up and moved round to the back of Professor Trelawney's chair. I don't think that looks like a Grim, she said flatly. Professor Trelawney surveyed Hermione with mounting dislike. You'll forgive me for saying so, my dear, but I perceive very little aura around you. Very little receptivity to resonances of the future. Seamus Finnegan was tilting his head from side to side. Looks like a Grim if you do this, he said, with his eyes almost shut, but looks more like a donkey from here, he said, leaning to the left. When you all finish deciding whether I'm going to die or not, said Harry, taking even himself by surprise. Now, nobody seemed to want to look at him. I think we'll leave the lesson here for today, said Professor Trelawney, in her mistiest voice. Yes, please, pack away your things. Silently, the class took their teacups back to Professor Trelawney, packed away their books, and closed their bags. Even Ron was avoiding Harry's eyes. Until we meet again, said Professor Trelawney faintly. Fair fortune be yours. Oh, and dear. She pointed at Neville. You'll be late next time, so mind you work extra hard to catch up. Harry, Ron, and Hermione descended Professor Trelawney's ladder and the winding staircase in silence, then set off for Professor McGonagall's Transfiguration lesson. It took them so long to find her classroom that early as they had left divination, they were only just in time. Harry chose a seat right at the back of the room, feeling as though he was sitting in a very bright spotlight. The rest of the class kept shooting furtive glances at him, as though he was about to drop dead at any moment. He hardly heard what Professor McGonagall was telling them about Anime Guy. Wizards who could transform at will into animals, and wasn't even watching when she transformed herself in front of their eyes into a tabby cat with spectacle markings around her eyes. "Really, what's got into all of you today?" said Professor McGonagall, turning back into herself with a faint pop, and staring around at them. "Not that it matters, but that's the first time my transformation's not gotten applause from a class." Everybody's heads turned toward Harry again, but nobody spoke. Then Hermione raised her hand. "Please, Professor, we've just had our first divination class, and we were reading tea leaves and—" "Ah, of course," said Professor McGonagall, suddenly frowning. "There's no need to say any more, Miss Granger. Tell me, which of you will be dying this year?" Everyone stared at her. "Me," said Harry finally. "I see," said Professor McGonagall, fixing Harry with her beady eyes. "Then you should know, Potter, that Sybil Trelawney has predicted the death of one student a year since she arrived at the school. None of them has died yet. Seeing death omens is her favourite way of greeting a new class. If it were not for the fact that I will never speak ill of my colleagues—" Professor McGonagall broke off, and they saw her nostrils had gone white. She went on more calmly. "Divination is one of the most imprecise branches of magic. I shall not conceal from you that I have very little patience with it. True seers are very rare, and Professor Trelawney—" He stopped again, and then said in a very matter-of-fact tone, "You look in excellent health to me, Potter, so you will excuse me if I don't let you off your homework today. I assure you that if you die, you need not hand it in." Hermione laughed, and Harry felt a bit better. It was harder to feel scared of a lump of tea leaves away from the dim red light and befuddling perfume of Professor Trelawney's classroom. Not everyone was convinced, however. Ron still looked worried. And Lavender whispered, "But what about Neville's cup?" When the Transfiguration class had finished, they joined the crowd thundering towards the Great Hall for lunch. "Ron, cheer up," said Hermione, pushing a dish of stew towards him. "You heard what Professor McGonagall said." Ron spooned stew onto his plate and picked up his fork but didn't start. "Harry," he said in a low, serious voice, "you haven't seen a great black dog anywhere, have you?" "Yeah, I have," said Harry. "I saw one the night I left the Dursleys." Ron let his fork fall with a clatter. "Probably a stray," said Hermione calmly. Ron looked at Hermione as though she'd gone mad. "Hermione, if Harry's seen a Grim, that's bad," he said. My Uncle Billy saw one, and he died 24 hours later." "Coincidence," said Hermione airily, pouring herself some pumpkin juice. "You don't know what you're talking about," said Ron, starting to get angry. "Grim scare the living daylights out of most wizards." "There you are, then," said Hermione in a superior tone. "They see the Grim and die of fright. The Grim's not an omen, it's the cause of death. And Harry's still with us because he's not stupid enough to see one and think, right, well, I'd better pop my clogs then." Ron mouthed wordlessly at Hermione, who opened her bag, took out her new arithmancy book, and propped it open against the jug. "I think divination seems very woolly," she said, searching for her page. "A lot of guesswork, if you ask me." "There was nothing woolly about the Grim in that cup," said Ron hotly. "Didn't seem quite so confident when you were telling Harry it was a sheep," said Hermione coolly. "Professor Trelawney said you just didn't have the right aura. You don't like being rubbish at something for a change." He had touched a nerve. Hermione slammed her arithmancy book down on the table so hard that bits of meat and carrot flew everywhere. "If being good at divination means I have to pretend to see death omens in a lump of tea leaves. I'm not sure I'll be studying it much longer. That lesson was absolute rubbish compared to my arithmancy class. She snatched up her bag and stalked away. Ron frowned after her. What's she talking about? He said to Harry. She hasn't been to arithmancy class yet. Harry was pleased to get out of the castle after lunch. Yesterday's rain had cleared, the sky was clear, pale grey, and the grass was springy and damp underfoot as they set off for their first ever Care of Magical Creatures class. Ron and Hermione still weren't speaking to each other. Harry walked beside them in silence as they went down the sloping lawns to Hagrid's hut, on the edge of the Forbidden Forest. It was only when he spotted three only too familiar black bats ahead of them that he realized they must be having the lesson with the Slytherins. Malfoy was talking animatedly to Crabbe and Goyle, who were chortling. Harry was quite sure he knew what they were talking about. Hagrid was waiting for his class at the door of his hut. He stood in a moleskin overcoat with Fang the Boarhound at his heels, looking impatient to start. Come on now, get a move on, he called. As the class approached, got a real treat for you today. Great lesson coming up. Everyone here, right, follow me. For one nasty moment, Harry thought Hagrid was going to lead them into the forest. Harry had enough of the unpleasant experiences in there to last him a lifetime. However, Hagrid strolled off around the edges of the trees, and 5 minutes later, they found themselves outside a kind of paddock. There was nothing in there. Everyone gather around the fence here, he called. That's it, make sure you can see. Now, first thing you want to do is open your books. How? Said the cold, drawling voice of Draco Malfoy. Eh? Said Hagrid. How do we open our books? Malfoy repeated. He took out his copy of the Monster Book of Monsters, which he had bound shut with a length of rope. Other people took theirs out too. Some, like Harry, had belted their books shut. Others had crammed them inside tight bags, or clamped them together with bullwhips. Hasn't anyone been able to open their books? Said Hagrid, looking crestfallen. The class all shook their heads. You've got to stroke 'em, said Hagrid, looking as though this was the most obvious thing in the world. Look. He took Hermione's copy and ripped off the sellotape that bound it. The book tried to bite, but Hagrid ran a giant forefinger down its spine, and the book shivered and then fell open and lay quiet in his hand. Oh, how silly we've been, Malfoy sneered. We should have stroked them. Why didn't we, yes? I thought they were funny, Hagrid said uncertainly to Hermione. Oh, tremendously funny, said Malfoy. Really witty giving us books that try to rip our hands off. Shut up, Malfoy, Harry said quietly. Hagrid was looking downcast, and Harry wanted Hagrid's first lesson to be a success. Right then, said Hagrid, who seemed to have lost his thread. So you've got your books, and now you need the magical creatures. Yeah, so I'll go get 'em. Hang on. He strode away from them into the forest and out of sight. God, this place is going to the dogs, said Malfoy loudly. That oaf teaching classes. My father will have a fit when I tell him. Shut up, Malfoy, Harry repeated. Careful, Potter. There's a Dementor behind you. Ooh, squealed Lavender Brown, pointing towards the opposite side of the paddock. Trotting towards them were a dozen of the most bizarre creatures Harry had ever seen. They had the bodies, hind legs, and tails of horses, but the front legs, wings, and heads of what seemed to be giant eagles, with cruel, steel-colored beaks and large, brilliantly orange eyes. The talons on their front legs were 1/2 foot long and deadly-looking. Each of the beasts had a thick collar around its neck, which was attached to a long chain, and the ends of all of these were held in the vast hands of Hagrid, who came jogging into the paddock behind the creatures. Get up there, he roared, shaking the chains and urging the creatures towards the fence, where the class stood. Everyone drew back slightly, as Hagrid reached them and tethered the creatures to the fence. Hippogriffs! Hagrid roared happily, waving a hand at them. Beautiful, ain't they? Harry could sort of see what Hagrid meant. Once you got over the first shock of seeing something that was half a horse, half bird, you started to appreciate the hippogriffs. Their gleaming coats changing smoothly from feather to hair, each of them a different colour, stormy grey, bronze, a pinkish roan, gleaming chestnut, and inky black. So, said Hagrid, rubbing his hands together and beaming around. "If you want to come a bit nearer." No one seemed to want to. Harry, Ron, and Hermione, however, approached the fence cautiously. "Now, first things you gotta know about hippogriffs. They're proud," said Hagrid. "Easily offended. Hippogriffs are. Don't never insult one, because it might be the last thing you do." Malfoy, Crabbe, and Goyle weren't listening. They were talking in an undertone, and Harry had a nasty feeling they were plotting how best to disrupt the lesson. "You always wait for the hippogriff to make the first move," Hagrid continued. "It's polite, see? You walk towards him, and you bow, and you wait. If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him. If he doesn't bow, then get away from him sharpish, because those talons hurt." "Right. Who wants to go first?" Most of the class backed further away in answer. Even Harry, Ron, and Hermione had misgivings. The hippogriffs were tossing their fierce heads and flexing their powerful wings. They didn't seem to like being feathered like this. "No one?" said Hagrid with a pleading look. "I'll do it," said Harry. There was an intake of breath from behind him, and both Lavender and Parvati whispered, "Oh no, Harry, remember your tea leaves." Harry ignored them. He climbed over the paddock fence. "Good man, Harry," roared Hagrid. "Right then. Let's see how you get on with Buckbeak." He untied one of the chains, pulled the grey hippogriff away from his fellows, and slipped off the leather collar. The class on the other side of the paddock seemed to be holding their breath. Malfoy's eyes were narrowed maliciously. "Easy now, Harry," said Hagrid quietly. "You've got eye contact. Now try not to blink. Hippogriffs don't trust you if you blink too much." Harry's eyes immediately began to water, but he didn't shut them. Buckbeak had turned his great, sharp head and was staring at Harry with one fierce orange eye. "That's it," said Hagrid. "That's it, Harry. Now bow." Harry didn't feel much like exposing the back of his neck to Buckbeak, but he did as he was told. He gave a short bow, and then looked up. The hippogriff was still staring haughtily at him. It didn't move. "Ah," said Hagrid, sounding worried. "Right, back away now, Harry. Easy does it." But then, to Harry's enormous surprise, the hippogriff suddenly bent his scaly front knees and sank into what was an unmistakable bow. "Well done, Harry," said Hagrid, ecstatic. "Right, you can touch him. Pat his beak, go on." Feeling that a better reward would have been to back away, Harry moved slowly towards the hippogriff, and reached out towards him. He patted the beak several times, and the hippogriff closed his eyes lazily, as though enjoying it. The class broke into applause, all except for Malfoy, Crabbe, and Goyle, who were looking deeply disappointed. "Right then, Harry," said Hagrid. "I reckon he might let you ride him." This was more than Harry had bargained for. He was used to a broomstick, but he wasn't sure a hippogriff would be quite the same. "You climb up there, just behind the wing joint," said Hagrid. "And mind, don't you pull any of his feathers out, he won't like that." Harry put his foot on the top of Buckbeak's wing and hoisted himself onto his back. Buckbeak stood up. Harry wasn't sure where to hold on to. Everything in front of him was covered in feathers. "Go on in," roared Hagrid, flapping the hippogriff's hindquarters. Without warning, 12-foot wings flapped open on either side of Harry. He had just enough time to seize the hippogriff around the neck before he was soaring upwards. It was nothing like a broomstick, and Harry knew which one he preferred. The hippogriff's wings were beating uncomfortably on either side of him, catching him under his legs and making him feel as though he was about to be thrown off. The glossy feathers slipped under his fingers, and he didn't dare get a grip any stronger. Instead of the smooth action of his Nimbus 2000, he now felt himself rocking backwards and forwards as the hindquarters of the hippogriff rose and fell with his wings. Buckbeak flew him once around the paddock, then headed back to the ground. This was the bit Harry had been dreading. He leaned back as the smooth neck lowered, feeling he was going to slip over the beak. Then he felt a heavy thud as 4 ill-assorted feet hit the ground, and just managed to hold on and push himself straight again. "Good work, Harry!" roared Hagrid, as everyone except Malfoy, Crabbe, and Goyle cheered. "Okay, who else wants to go?" Emboldened by Harry's success, the rest of the class climbed cautiously into the paddock. Hagrid untied the hippogriffs one by one, and soon people were bowing nervously all over the paddock. Neville ran repeatedly backwards from his, which didn't seem to want to bend its knees. Ron and Hermione practiced on the chestnut, while Harry watched. Malfoy, Crabbe, and Goyle had taken over Buckbeak. He had bowed
He had bowed to Malfoy, who was now patting his beak, looking disdainful. "This is very easy," Malfoy drawled, loud enough for Harry to hear him. "I knew it must have been if Potter could do it." "Bet you're not dangerous at all, are you?" he said to the Hippogriff. "Are you, you ugly great brute?" It happened in a flash of steely talons. Malfoy let out a high-pitched scream, and next moment, Hagrid was wrestling Buckbeak back into his collar as he strained to get at Malfoy, who lay curled in the grass, blood blossoming over his robes. "I'm dying!" Malfoy yelled, as the class panicked. "I'm dying! Look at me! It's killed me!" "You're not dying," said Hagrid, who'd gone very white. "Someone help me! Gotta get him out of here!" Hermione ran to open the gate while Hagrid lifted Malfoy easily. As they passed, Harry saw there was a long, deep gash in Malfoy's arm. Blood splattered the grass, and Hagrid ran with him up the slope towards the castle. Very shaken, the Care of Magical Creatures class followed at a walk. The Slytherins were all shouting about Hagrid. "They should sack him straight away," Pansy Parkinson said, who was in tears. "It was Malfoy's fault," snapped Dean Thomas. Crabbe and Goyle flexed their muscles threateningly. They all climbed the stone steps to the deserted entrance hall. "I'm going to see if he's okay," said Pansy, and they all watched her run up the marble staircase. The Slytherins, still muttering about Hagrid, headed away in the direction of their dungeon common room. Harry, Ron, and Hermione proceeded upstairs to the Gryffindor Tower. "Do you think he'll be alright?" said Hermione nervously. "Course he will. Madame Pomfrey can mend cuts in about a second," said Harry, who had far worse injuries mended magically by the matron. "That was a really bad thing to happen in Hagrid's first class, though, wasn't it?" said Ron, looking worried. "Trust Malfoy to mess things up." They were among the first to reach the Great Hall at dinner time, hoping to see Hagrid, but he wasn't there. "They wouldn't sack him, would they?" said Hermione, anxiously, not touching her steak and kidney pudding. "They better not," said Ron, who wasn't eating either. Harry was watching the Slytherin table. A large group, including Crabbe and Goyle, were huddled together, deep in conversation. Harry was sure they were cooking up their own version of how Malfoy had got injured. "Well, you can't say it wasn't an interesting first day back," said Ron gloomily. They went up to the crowded Gryffindor common room after dinner and tried to do the homework Professor McGonagall had set them, but all three of them kept breaking off and glancing out of the tower window. "There's a light on in Hagrid's window," Harry said suddenly. Ron looked at his watch. "If we hurried, we could go and see him. It's quite early." "I dunno," said Hermione slowly, and Harry saw her glance at him. "I'm allowed to walk across the grounds," he said pointedly. "Sirius Black hasn't gotten past the Dementors, has he?" So they put their things away and headed out of the portrait hall, glad not to meet anybody on their way to the front doors, as they weren't entirely sure they were supposed to be out. The grass was still wet and looked almost black in the twilight. When they reached Hagrid's hut, they knocked and a voice growled, "Come in." Hagrid was sitting in his shirt sleeves at his scrubbed wooden table. His boarhound Fang had his head in Hagrid's lap. One look told them Hagrid had been drinking a lot. There was a pewter tankard almost as big as a bucket in front of him, and he seemed to be having difficulty in getting them into focus. "Spectus of Record," he said thickly, when he recognized him. "You reckon they've ever had a teacher who's only lasted a day before?" "You haven't been sacked, Hagrid," gasped Hermione. "Not yet," said Hagrid miserably, taking a huge gulp of whatever was in the tankard. "It's only a matter of time. In it, after Malfoy." "How is he?" said Ron, as they all sat down. "Wasn't serious, was it?" "Madame Pomfrey fixed him as best as she could," said Hagrid dully. "But he's sane. Still agony. Covered in bandages. Moaning." "He's faking it," said Harry at once. "Madame Pomfrey can mend anything. She regrew half my bones last year. Trust Malfoy to milk it for all it's worth." "School governor's been told, of course," said Hagrid miserably. "They reckon I started too big.
Should have let hippogriffs for later. Done flobberworms or summer. Just thought it'd make a good first lesson. It's all my fault. It's Malfoy's fault, Hagrid, said Hermione earnestly. We're witnesses, said Harry. You said hippogriffs attack if you insult them. It's Malfoy's problem he wasn't listening. We'll tell Dumbledore what really happened. Yeah, don't worry, Hagrid, we'll back you up, said Ron. Tears leaked out of the crinkled corners of Hagrid's beetle black eyes. He grabbed both Harry and Ron and pulled them into a bone-breaking hug. Think you've had enough to drink, Hagrid, said Hermione firmly. She took the tankard from the table and went outside to empty it. Maybe she's right, said Hagrid, letting go of Harry and Ron, who both staggered away, rubbing their ribs. Hagrid heaved himself out of his chair and followed Hermione unsteadily outside. They heard a loud splash. What's he done? Said Harry nervously as Hermione came back in with an empty tankard. Stuck his head in the water barrel, said Hermione, putting the tankard away. Hagrid came back, his long hair and beard sopping wet, wiping the water out of his eyes. That's better, he said, shaking his head like a dog and drenching the wall. Listen, it was good of you to come and see me, Hagrid stopped dead, staring at Harry as though he'd only just realized he was there. What do you think you're doing, eh? He roared, so suddenly that they jumped a foot in the air. You're not to go wandering around after dark, Harry. And you two letting him. Hagrid strode over to Harry, grabbed his arm, and pulled him to the door. Come on, Hagrid said angrily. I'm taking you all back up to the school, and don't let me catch you walking down to see me after dark again. I'm not worth that. And that was Chapter 6 of Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Anyone fall asleep? Any sleepies? After getting super cozy? Wide awake? Oh. It was a bedtime story. You're supposed to fall asleep. Gregging? Very much sleepy. Good. See, Lewin is doing it right. Want to go to bed? We'll go get in bed. We need bed. Do you think the professors at Hogwarts have to do a teaching qualification? Based on what I just saw happen, no. Absolutely no, they do not. I think Dumbledore says you'd wanna, and then they say yeah, and then that's it. I think that's the whole thing that happens. It is kind of ridiculous. Already halfway in, just need to finish end of stream thing and then bed. True. Okay, let's not keep Sophie up too much longer. Let's get on to our end of stream, things that we do. Let me see. Let me hide that away from you guys for a sec. Just go like that. Like that. We shouldn't need music while this is going, so this should already be fine. There we go. Okay. Lovely day today again, chat. We've had a good one. I'm going to say goodnight to the YouTube folks. Let me go ahead and go do that. Where are they, the YouTube folks? YouTube folks, thank you again for coming and hanging out. You guys have been lovely today. I see a couple of you popped in and a couple of you popped out. Hey, this is good night from me. I shall catch you guys tomorrow. 286 hours and a bit to go. Plenty to work through. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night. See you tomorrow.